Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Hey everybody. Hey, I'm taking you guys through some state parks today. Um, it's raining. It sucks. I have no windshield wipers, but we're gonna do our best. So we're at the Rocky Mountain State Park. The next park we're gonna go to is uh, I forgot the name of it, but I got it on my direction thing, the map thing. So I'm kind of going through this park. I just seen some rock cliffs. We're gonna go back out. Hopefully, I think it takes us out the same way, kind of. So we're gonna go back out, but hopefully we'll be able to see some of these rock formations and stuff. Let's see, which way do we want to go? Let's go down this way. So I figured this is like a little break away from all the crap that's going on today with Trump's indictment and all that bull crap. If you guys are watching that, it's nothing but a show. No, I mean, come on. Really? Trump is going to be arrested. I mean, they couldn't haul Hillary Clinton in. They couldn't haul the Bushes in, but they're going to haul Trump in. And I mean, I don't get into all the political shit anymore, but I'll tell you one thing. The Democrats, I mean, obviously got their little puppet in office, and they are doing everything they can to take down their opposition while they're in power. And you can see it all happening, what they're doing, what they're trying to do. You know, uh, they're trying to take over right now. They're doing it right now. And these people either need to wake up to this, or actually they all need to wake up to it being nothing but propaganda and a show. I believe they're all in on it, obviously. But when you start falling into that, you start falling down all these rabbit holes and stuff. And you got to get out of that stuff, because it'll tear you up. They're never gonna put in the one that the majority of the people want in, and even if they do, they're never gonna get what they want. They'll make you happy a little bit. I'm gonna pull over for a second and do my windshield wipers. So hold on a second while I get my windshield wipers. That's what you call manual. A manual windshield. Oh, it's not better. It's raining pretty good, but we got mostly covered with these trees, so hopefully it'll stop raining a little bit. It didn't start raining. I figured it was gonna hold off and pass by us. So I figured, okay, well, I'm gonna get out to a park and start filming, and I as soon as I did, it started raining. So what are you gonna do? And these guys probably don't even know I'm behind them, or they're just being assholes. I mean, come on, get off the freaking road, move over so the car can get by. Can I squeeze by you, please? Thank you. Thank you. So, so this is like I said, Rocky Mountain State Park. Rocky Mountain. Rocky. Now I forgot what the hell the name of it was. Rocky something. Um, but we're gonna visit a few parks. The next park is like 19 miles away. Let's see. Can't go that way. One way. But this is beautiful. It's a lot more beautiful. Beautiful. It is a lot more beautiful than the parks up by me. I mean, for sure. Look at all the woods around here. This is what I like camping to be. Where you got all these woods. You know, this is really nice. This is a nice park, and this is only like 2-3 miles outside of the Dells. So if you like nature, this is one of the places to check out. Rocky Harbor, that's what it's called. This is Rocky Harbor State Park. And these campsites go like a little, at least a little deep into the woods. You know, you got some tree cover. I don't know where to. Well, let's go this way. I've never been here before, so I don't know. I have no idea where this thing's taking us. I don't even know how to get out of here. Well, there's showers. We passed that before, so we must be exactly on the other side. So, hey, Martin, welcome. So, yeah, this is beautiful back here. Um, he told me tomorrow I might take you guys out to a cave. It's free. He was telling me about a cave that used to be a bar years ago, years and years ago. But now he piqued my interest, so now I think we're gonna have to go out and take a look at it. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. This place he was telling me about. But I said I was looking for, like caves and stuff, and he goes, "Well, the park don't have anything like that, but here, if you want to go here," and he pointed out on the map. So I'm gonna have to talk to him again real quick and have him circle on the map where that was because I tried to look it up on the MapQuest and they couldn't find what he was talking about. And he said it really wasn't that far from here. I think he said it was a 10 or 15-minute drive, which isn't that bad. Not many people in this park right now. Of course, it's only, what is it, Tuesday? I know. I'm sorry, my windshield got all full of raindrops already. I'll stop in a second. Do it again. I don't know how big this park is. But it is beautiful out here, very green. So sit back and enjoy nature today. Oh, they got a bus. That's the way to do it. Big ass bus. That's the way to camp. One of them old big ass school bus hippie buses. You can really make a freaking house out of that. Them, right? Right, guys? Are we at the end? No. I think I just went in circle. Did we come by here? Oh my god, I'm lost. It's free if you drive through without stopping and getting out. So when you get out, then they charge you money. But if you drive through and just look at it, it's free. And I was gonna say I was thinking of that. I am going in circles. I was thinking of that earlier. That it's how this town, Wisconsin Dells, makes money. I went that way last time. I'm going this way this time. How it comes out the same. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Park entrance. There we go. There we go. I'm back on track. Ah, I found a way out. Okay, so we're gonna come up on some cliffs. Oh shit! I better. Sorry, I better do the. Let me fix this first. We're gonna come up on some cliffs here pretty soon. On the both sides actually. So I'm going to do my windows here. Okay. And then I got it on a selfie stick, so I'll be able to show you guys. I'll be able to show you guys the cliffs. It's not that sturdy on the selfie stick, but at least I can just grab it and stick it out the window and show you guys the sides of here. This is not a professional channel, so let's see. We're coming up. We're coming up on them, and they're like they're like big ass mountains. They look like I don't know. It's weird how they are set. Stay on your side there, Bucko. Stay on your side there, Bumblebee. So here's one on the side here. Oh, right there. There. See that there? And then you got it on this side over here. Hold on, I got it. There we go. Isn't that cool? So, what used to be here? We're gonna go down there and around. Let's see. It's highway going by there. And then back over to this side. Glad nobody's. And then look at this side. See what I'm saying? Is there's like one big mountain of rock right there, and then it kind of drops off right in there, and now you got this huge mountain right. I mean, huge right there. Look at that, baby. I would be very interested to know what used to be here, what used to stand, you know. And then on the other side, you got the same thing. I'll switch it over here in a second. Here we go. So on the other side, you got this big one coming up here. You guys see it? I'll pull over here for a second so you guys can look at the other side again. Okay. So now we're gonna go back over to the other side here. I'm gonna. Oh shit! I can't. If I get out there, I'm gonna charge. Hey, boy. No, I'm not. I'm not really on the road. Well, I guess I am on the road, but well, I'm still outside the Dells. Uh, I finally found some places where I can finally find some of this rock formations. Um, Let me get my phone in before it gets too wet. Sorry. Probably almost be better for me to hold the damn phone instead of putting it on this damn selfie stick. So I'm sorry about the wiggling and stuff. Um, can you guys see the? Let me come up here a little bit more. And then what I'm gonna do is, when I'm done here, I'm gonna end the stream, and the next part is like 20 minutes away. So I'll start another stream when I get to the other park. It doesn't make much sense to keep the stream going while I'm driving. And by the way, if anybody wants to donate a little gas money, I'd appreciate it. It's well in need of a little gas. But like I said, I'm going to stop and get the directions to that cave. And the cave is free. So we're going to do, hopefully, we can do it today. But it's kind of, I don't know what the rain is going to do. Can you guys see all that? You know, I mean, I would like to, I'm so curious on these mountain formations now. There's a Mandela effect. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. Isn't that cool? So we're gonna head out here a little bit and put you back up on the windshield, and I'll do my windshield wipers again. Okay, hold on. Get the windshield wipers. I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was in a cranky mood. We all get them days, right? Right? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It happens. So this, this is a beautiful park. It really is. But anyways, I was thinking earlier, uh, they're making money off of nature, which should be free. It should be free to go out into nature. So let's see. The main thing is up here, so I'm going to go around and about and go talk to this guy in the little shed here that makes sure everybody's got their pass before they get into the park. So go back up here. Boop. Boop. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right. He gave me a map. So he gave me a map, and we're gonna go from right there all the way down where that he drew the pen mark there, down to right there. That looks more than a 15-minute drive. I think he's a little off there, but we'll see. Actually, he said 20-minute drive. Yeah, maybe it is. It looks longer. So while I try to figure out where this place is, like I said, I don't know. It'd probably be better if I end the stream and find this place first. Because I don't know how much hassle I'm going to have on the way there, you know, with it raining. How many times am I going to have to fucking pull over and do my windshield wipers? I would. Come on now, Betsy. I'm sorry, guys. So, like I said, I don't know how long this hassle. It may turn into a hassle with it raining. Like I said, when I first started coming, when I started headed out towards here, it was fine. Then as soon as I got into the park, it started raining, and now I don't know how long it's supposed to rain for. It was supposed to rain all day, but it didn't start raining until just a little bit ago. Until I decided to start a freaking live stream. But it's okay. It's okay. We need it. We need it. It's just a little inconvenient. If I would have gotten the wipers fixed, it would have been over another $300. So I really couldn't afford that right now. So I just deal with the wiper thing, and it hasn't really been a problem, obviously, until it rains, and we haven't gotten much rain, so it hasn't. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, hey, Annette. Welcome, sugar. I'm going to find my keys, and we're gonna get out of here because he's probably like, "Oh, you can't just sit there, man." So we're gonna get out of here and head back. Let's see here. We're gonna try to find this place. Like I said, I don't know if I should end the stream or not. Take 16. Take a right. Okay. I'm gonna stop around the bend and do my windshield wipers. That was a small park, though. It was beautiful, but it was really small. And I even got lost a little bit in there. That was the first time I was in that park. Let me do the windshield wipers real quick. I was wondering what you were up to. Yeah, we're going through this state park, and the other place I want to go to is they have a cave, and it's free. You don't need to pay to hike back there because it's not really a park. It's just off into the no man's land. Like I said, that's manual. That's called manual windshield wipers. So, all right. We'll head a little bit out, and if it gets to be too much of a, because I don't expect you guys to sit and deal with the rain. It gets hard to end this. You know, matter of fact, I'm going to take it off the selfie stick and put it back on my car holder because this is not working. So hold on, guys. And unfortunately, I can't put it sideways because you'll just get to see my dash if I do it that way. So we're gonna have to do it this way. There. You can still get a view. I'll turn it sideways when we get to one of the parks. And like I said, I don't know where I'm going, and I'm going off this guy's map. I can't use MapQuest because I'm on a live stream, so we may get lost here. So let's see, we travel all the way down to 12. Go all the way down to 12. Highway 12. He said he took a right. Oh, we're on 12 now. Well, this is confusing. Yeah, yeah, with the rain coming down like this, now we're gonna be in the open. So, like I said, I'll probably end the live stream until I get to a park because there's no sense of. I'm not gonna be able. I don't think I'm gonna find my way without some kind of map quest. We'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try going by this guy's map. I'm supposed to stay on 12 East. So how has everybody been today? Today is a new day. A new day. Woo, semi. Roundabout. I was gonna book through there, but we don't want to run into that. 12 West, 12 East. Damn it. Sorry. What the hell? 12 West? Where the hell is 12 East? Here we go. Yeehaw! We went around that roundabout. I felt like Chevy Chase in what movie was that? The one of their vacations. And now the phone don't want to stay. I tell you, trying to live stream and do stuff. I know. I'm sorry. You guys gonna have to look at part of my dash until I can pull over here. See, I don't. We're still, man, okay, 12 weeks go straight. Like, don't. Let's see, I was wondering what you were having. My best day. Yeah, since yesterday. For sure, for sure. Wisconsin needs to fix their damn roads. This is horrible. Everywhere you go, the roads are so bad. There you guys, you probably missed it. I'll take it out real quick. Show you guys these. I know I showed them before, but the Transformers. I'm gonna have to pull over here anyways. I'm gonna pull over here. I gotta do my windshield. I gotta do my windshield wipers anyways. Maybe it'll stop raining. There. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna fix my. Oops. Okay, I'll leave it there. I accidentally hit that, but I'll leave it there since it's a good quote. But I have to head back to work, so I'll catch up with you later. All right. Take care. Hey, Creek Mary. On my way to Sonic Happy Hour. Awesome. What are you getting at Sonic? Oh my God. There we go. This should work. All right. There we go. Oh, now it's not going to hold it. Are you kidding me? There we go. That should work right there. Let's see here. Take one more look at this map. Okay, we're gonna go past a McDonald's, past Bonanza Drive, Hiawatha Drive, Adams Street, and then turn on 23 to Burnett. Oh, Bewart Avenue. Okay, so 12. Monroe Avenue. Okay, so we're gonna go to Monroe Avenue, and then we're gonna turn on Bewart, 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 Bewart. Monroe Ave to Bewart. That's all. Really, it sounds pretty easy. It sounds pretty easy. So just hang on, and we'll be there in a little bit. This this is a pain in the butt sometimes, but the expense. See if we can get there. Oh, come on. I have to go back. I have to run this lady over. My phone doesn't want to stay. want to stay straight. So it's half price at Sonic today. I've I don't think I've ever been to a Sonic. We don't have any around here. I don't think. I haven't seen one around here. Anybody swimming today? Don't look like it. Today is an inside day for anything that's inside is making money today. Few people out swimming. So we gotta stay on 12 East until Monroe Ave. So I was talking about earlier about the Trump stuff going on. You know, that's a shit show. Shit show. You try saying that real fast. It's a shit show. Say that 5 times in a row. Um, but yeah, I just don't get into them politics anymore because it don't do any good, really. They don't do what the people want them to do. It's all bullshit. We got to govern ourselves. And the window needs to be wiped again. So we're going to carry on. I can still see. It was actually supposed to be storming pretty much all day. And it didn't rain all day. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was going to pass over us. But like I said, I got out to that park and it started raining. Hey, Creek Mary, if you're still here, when you get to Sonic, can you pick me up a bacon cheeseburger, please? And that would be like, no! Ooh, hot! Ooh, hot! Okay, which way does 12 go? 12 goes straight? What the hell? Okay, I gotta turn. Do you want me to sing anybody? I can start singing if you want me to. Be happy. Be happy. The Moose Lodge up here on the right hand side. That's, see the car with the moose on it on the right hand side there? Never been in there. We gotta look for Dalton Ave. I never been over where this guy's telling me to go, so this is gonna be interesting. Dalton Ave. Miller. I've seen that on the map. Did we cross? Go past the McDonald's yet? Look for McDonald's. We gotta go past the McDonald's. Probably should stop and get gas. Maybe. We're gonna push it. I'm always pushing mountains. Ponderosa. Ponderosa Steakhouse. I haven't seen one of them in a long time. That was, I think, my second job. My first job. I think that was my very, very first job. Oh, there's the McDonald's. So we're not too far away. So since we're getting pretty close, I'm gonna hold off on stopping for gas. We got a little under a quarter of a tank, so we should be okay. Fly me to the moon. Hey, Joe King. We are on our way to a cave. I'm not sure how far I gotta hike into this place to get to the cave, but supposedly it's free. And it's a cave where it used to be a bar, he said, long time ago. Long time ago. So I'm interested in going to see what this looks like. This cave looks like. Whatever's free, we're gonna do. I mean, we should be able to go out and enjoy the nature without having to pay for it. So let's see. Hiawatha. Look for Hiawatha. Hiawatha. We're gonna turn on Monroe, but Hiawatha, if we see Hiawatha, it'll be really cool. So I don't know if you guys can see the street signs. Just telling you what I'm doing here. Mirror Lake, so we're getting really close.
does need to go. See, if I go fast enough, we can get the rain to dry my window. Bear, oh shit, we're almost to Baraboo. That's I wanted to take you guys to Baraboo one of these days. Maybe today. If I have a hard time finding this, we'll just go to Baraboo. But we're gonna see this cave either today or tomorrow if I can find it. Reedsburg. Where the hell? I almost feel like I may have passed it up because I don't see Reedsburg. Yes. 30, 27, 30. I think I'm gonna have to pull. I think we went too far. So hold on, guys. Dinosaurs. We'll go to Baraboo and I'll look at stuff out in Baraboo. I'll look at the map and I don't even see Baraboo on the damn map. Railway Museum. That would be interesting. We're gonna take the Baraboo exit Rock Springs. I think that's it. 36. Yeah, I tried to put that in the MapQuest also to look for the place, but it don't come up on MapQuest. So it must be a pretty isolated place. My phone won't stay. They got enough roundabouts here. We'll pull over in the Quick Trip because I'm gonna have to get some gas. If anybody would like to make a gas donation, I'd appreciate it. Oh, where the hell did Quick Trip go? I just seen it. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't not. No, there's 90 and 12. Yeah, I think we went too far because. Yeah, I think we went too far. I don't know where the hell we are. I know we're in Baraboo. Shut up, guys. I know we're in Baraboo. But I was going to take you guys to Baraboo one of these days because the Baraboo Circus here is here, and the Baraboo Circus has been around since the 1800s, and they used to I got to put all their tents and everything on the train, and because there's like a railroad right next to the Baraboo Circus there, and they used to put all their tents and stuff on the train and travel that way. It's We used to go there when we were kids in grade school for school trips. I've been there like 3 times as a kid and always had fun. I've been there once as an adult, and it's still neat to see the old train, or not train, the old circus buggies that they used to run around in. And nobody's got an opening where I need it. So I'm not gonna go all the way around the other way just to hit my gas tank on this side. All right, guys, if you guys can just chill out for a little bit while I run in and pay for the gas. And figure out where we're going here. So, and I'm going to move this because this is like terrible. Refix this. Hey, Cammy. What you doing? Are you working, Cammy? If anybody wants to come on and talk, you're more than welcome to come on and join me. We're just driving around looking for stuff to check out. See, I can't get a grasp on the phone. The phone or this holder won't grasp the phone anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, there we go. Sorry you're seeing a lot of dash, but I can't do any better. Otherwise, it doesn't hold the phone very good. Okay, I'll be right back. Um, I'm gonna go ask somebody where we are on this map too, because we should have. I don't know how the hell we missed our. How the hell we went too far? Like it don't even show Baraboo on here, so we must be way off this little bitty map. I'm looking at this map here. This map this guy gave me. It's just a little bitty like one of these. Just it's not a road map, you know. So I have no idea what this is like. So, all right, I'll be right back. Nope. Oh, okay, you're not working. Before I run in, I'll put the link out there in case anybody wants to come in and chill with me for a little bit, entertain everybody that's watching while I'm driving, trying to find this place. Anybody who is new in here, we're looking for a cave that we don't have to pay for to go and explore it. So it's kind of. You made it out? There's the link if anybody wants to come in. And if you decide to come in, just hang on because I am going to go in and pay for some gas. Day off, sorry, was hand feeding squirrels from my patio door with 3 cats watching, so hands full for a bit. Yeah, I bet the cats are like, what are you doing? Feed us, feed us. All right, I'll be right back. Make sure I got the money on. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Be right back. Forgot the map.
All right. Yeah, we went too far. I didn't. I didn't see Hiawatha, but we went too far, I guess. Way out of our way. So I'm gonna run over to the Baraboo Circus since we're in Baraboo real quick. Oh, I gotta fix my windshield. Got a manually windshield wipe. Okay. I'm getting my workout just by running them windshield wipers. So I gotta go down. I go left. Yep. This should be Broadway. No, this ain't Broadway. What the hell is this guy talking about? They say take that. We're gonna find Broadway now. See, this is what I mean. I taking you guys on this road trip. I was thinking about stopping the live stream until I found where I was looking for and starting the live stream again. But I guess this is fun. It makes me like Pat doesn't know his way around. Well, I don't come here too often, so yeah, I'm a tourist in my own state. So we gotta find Broadway. Oh, it's got signs. Baraboo. So we'll go this way. Forget what that guy said. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Where the hell was he taking me? Would have been easier if I could use MapQuest, but I can't really use it while I'm live streaming. Why did it put even I wrote God stupid? Why did it put even what? I ran out of basic food, so they even spoiled it. Probably. I'm way lost on your guys' numbers. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Your squirrel friends probably had a better lunch than me. I haven't even eaten yet, so oh yeah, no, I didn't even eat an apple or anything yet. Yeah, if Annette hears that, she's gonna be hydrate. You need to hydrate. I am. I'm drinking water. Want to keep that weight loss going. I think I'm way off track now. I think I just messed myself up. Yeah, I'm way off track. I gotta turn around. Yeah, I know. I know. But it's like 300, three and a half, about 350 bucks to have it fixed. And right now, that is extremely a lot of money. Considering I only have $15 in my pocket right now, so I got to deal with the windshield wipers. And really, it hasn't been raining, that much. So to deal with it on a day or two, yeah, it's a bit of a hassle, but we're only talking a day or two out of it's been a couple weeks that I've been back. We gotta find Broadway. That guy said Broadway. So go back up to that street again. But he told me that since I'm in Baraboo, I need to like get it back on Highway 12. We're on 12 east, and they said get back on 12 west and head back that way to 92, and then jump on. He pointed out to the other road to jump on. So which way? Okay, there's Culver's, where it just came. Where is that Quick Trip that we just stopped at? Oh, right there. I'm gonna take it right here. Oh. Yeah, it's starting to rain a bit. See that deer crossing the road up there? Oh, you guys missed it. A deer ran across this 4-lane road here. That's really shocking to see a deer run across a 4-lane highway. You don't see that too much. You guys don't have to rewind the video. Look for that deer. That's a sign. That's a good sign. I wanted to show you nature. Well, you're getting your nature even on the highway. So I'm gonna go straight and see if I run into. No, I better turn this way. You guys, I don't know where I'm going. I may have to end the stream and put MapQuest up because I'm wasting too much gas doing this. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that I had somebody waiting in the wings. Oh, hey, Trev.
Yo,
Hey, welcome, Trev.
I was just about to
Did you make it in?
huh? Can you hear me?
I'm gonna have to pull over and do my windshield wipers here. Nice big parking lot here. Hey, Trev.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I was just about to text you to tell you I was gonna help.
You were gonna text me to tell me what?
That I could help. I was gonna use the map for you.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Hold on, let me put some earplugs in so I can hear you better.
Right? I mean, that would make sense. I could just open up the map right here.
Yeah, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm in Baraboo right now.
All right, hold up. Wherever that is.
Yeah, that'll work.
Help.
Let me get the earplugs in here. Hold on.
I wonder where that is.
Do you see Baraboo,
No.
Wisconsin?
No, what is it next to? I mean, if because it's gonna give me directions or whatever, because I'm on maps right now.
Yeah.
So, like, if you give an address over there.
Hold on. Let me pull up to this Arby's.
And then I'll give you the address. I mean, I'll give you the directions. I'm looking now. I wouldn't know.
Usually they have the addresses on the building somewhere. I don't see the address there.
Or maybe just like the road and whatever store or something.
Oh, look up 12 West.
Okay.
Or look up Highway 12 in Baraboo. And then go from there.
How do you spell that?
Baraboo?
Yeah.
B-A-R-B bear or B-A-R-A-B-O-O.
Okay. Are you near the high school?
I was over that way, but no, I'm over by Arby's and McDonald's.
I'm gonna try and find it. It's not that wide.
I'm sitting right in front of Slumberland Furniture. I don't even see it. Huh?
Hold up. Slumberland Furniture. Boom, and there's like literally 2 of them.
2 of them? That would figure. And this is not that big of a town.
Not at the warehouse though, are you?
There are semis out there. I don't know if it's a warehouse.
All right, so wait. Dairy Queen is where? Not over there? Burger King? Quick Trip?
No. Quick Trip, yeah. Quick Trip is close by.
Wait, you said Arby's, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right behind Arby's in Slumberland.
Slumberland. Arby's. We got West Pine Street right next to you.
I don't know. I can't see the sign. Hold on a second. I gotta do this windshield.
All right. I-90 alternative. Because it looks like you're right here.
Okay, let me go back out here onto the road.
Slumberland would be off of like Tinkin Trail, and there's West Pine.
Slumberland is right off of.
West Pine.
See this road here. Pine. Oh, Pine is right here. Pine Street and Chestnut.
Chestnut, you're right there. Okay, so where are you trying to go?
I am trying to go to the Baraboo Circus right now.
All right, hold up.
Great. Somebody's going to come up behind me. That figures. All right, I'm going to shoot across the street here. You son of a gun.
Circus
Come
World?
on. Yes.
All right, so you're not that far. It says 5 minutes. Let's preview. Head south on Westnut toward Locust. Turn left onto Locust Street. Then it says turn right onto Willow Street. So I don't really know exactly where you are right now, but that's going to be the...
Okay. Hold on. Let me get... Okay, I am going to turn... I'm turning around. I'm going to be, in a second, I'm going to be I'm going to be on Chestnut Street.
Chestnut?
And Pine. So do I go right or left?
You could probably go, because if you're going that way, you're supposed to go the other way. But you could probably go left, and then the next street will be Locust, right? And then you make a left Locust if you're in the direction that I'm thinking.
Okay. So I'm going to take a left here, and we'll see which way we are here.
Yeah, if the next one is Locust, then turn left again.
Okay. Damn windshield is already full.
But if it's Maple, you're going the other way, so maybe just make a right on Maple.
Okay. I'm in a bad spot. Too much traffic here.
Yo, there's traffic everywhere, dude. It's crazy.
All right. So I'm heading down Pine right now.
Yeah, and if it's Locust, you're going to hang a left.
Locust was right there. Shit.
Damn.
Damn it.
Well,
Locust was a road that was only, you could only take a left. The right was in the river.
exactly.
I thought Locust would be a bigger road, but I guess not. So I'm going to turn around.
Yeah, because there's no other turn until Carpenter Street.
Okay, I'll do a U-turn up here, and now I know where Locust is. We're heading in the right way, at least.
Yeah, it's not that far. It says 5 minutes. But I guess you got to factor in lights and stuff. And the U-turn.
Yeah.
You said you didn't know what Cammy was saying. She was just saying that AI must have messed up her thing because she typed she wanted to say that the squirrels or whatever got this, but it said instead of got, it wrote something else.
Oh. Not bad.
But yeah, Locust is gonna be pretty much a straight because you can't go anymore. I mean, when it hits Willow, and then you make like a right and then a left on Shaw.
Okay.
And Shaw is probably going straight over there. No, it's not. Shaw turns into 2nd Avenue.
Okay, I'm going down Locust Street right now.
And it's going to stop at Willow. So you're going to make a right at Willow.
Okay.
And then a left on Shaw Street. It's going to do like a fork or something.
Good job, Trev.
Yeah, I figured it
Good
makes
thinking.
to just have like the map. I'm like, why are you just going?
Okay, I'm Crossroad is Walnut. I'm looking for Willow, right?
Yeah. So it'll basically be where the road stops, local stops.
Okay. And I take a right?
Yeah, but it's like a quick right and then the left.
Okay.
And that'll
Okay, this is Willow. I'm at Willow right now.
Yeah, right into Willow and then left onto Shaw, which should be half a block or whatever.
Yep, here's Shaw.
Yeah, take Shaw, and then Shaw goes into 2nd Avenue. And you just kind of keep going on that until Broadway.
Okay, yeah, that's what the guy was talking about. Go down Broadway. Like, where the hell is Broadway? How am I going to get to Broadway? He really didn't sound like he knew what he was talking about.
It happens. But yeah, you're basically around
He tried.
Arshner Park, Attridge Park.
Yeah.
And there's the Oshner Park Zoo right there.
Yeah, I'm going by the History Center, Sauk County History Center right now. I wonder if that's open. Going over the river to Mama's house.
And once you're over the river, it's probably 2nd Avenue already.
Ridge Street.
Yeah, you're on 2nd Avenue now. It changed from Shaw.
Oh, okay.
And then you kind of go like what?
What's the next turn?
It's going to be Broadway, so it's like 7 blocks or
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Make a
Okay.
right on Broadway. And then
A right on Broadway. Okay.
Yeah. And then take a left after that on Water Street in 3 blocks after that. So right on Broadway, left on Water. And it'll be right off of Water.
Okay. Got a feeling that this is Broadway right here. Yep, This is Broadway.
Yeah, you'll notice. It looks like a main street.
Yeah.
And then like 3 blocks to Water Street, make a left.
Oh, here's Water Street. Oh, that came up fast.
Yeah, that was quick. What the fuck?
All these half streets here, all these streets are coming to a dead end. They only go one way.
Yeah.
Circus. Oh, there's the sign for Circus World right there.
Yeah, so it's gonna be right off of Water
5 blocks right off Water. Yep.
on the right side.
Well, thanks, Trav. That helped a lot. I would have never found this fucking place.
Yeah, the roads are all weird looking. I wouldn't have found it either.
I just got lost in a small state park for a second. Till I got my bearings, and I'm like, oh, I know I went by this already.
State Park, was it the Mirror Lake?
This is an old town here, Baraboo. It would be very interesting to see like all these old buildings here. I don't know if you guys can see them or not, but on both sides there's very old buildings. There's one right there.
Yeah.
There's one across the street. I don't know if I could get it in there or not. I got cars behind me. But if it wasn't raining, I would get out and walk through this town here. A lot of you can see they bricked off the bottom part. Here's all kinds of old buildings on the left or on the right, I'm sorry. Look at all these old buildings.
Yeah. Yep. I remember going across the country. I saw all types of shit.
Yeah, right.
It's pretty cool though.
Oh my god, did they change this? They did.
The water
Oh
park.
wow. Yeah, they changed it around where you used to be able to drive into a big parking lot and catch the view of a lot of stuff. But now you have to they have a big building where you have to go through first to get into the park, but we can see the outsides of the park a little bit here. I'm gonna pull over. We can see a couple big tents and stuff. We can see some stuff, but not everything I wanted to.
Mm.
But we'll walk around a little bit here.
Well, you got the river right there.
Yeah, right. Can you see it? Oh, you can see it on your MapQuest. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. No, this is Google Maps, not MapQuest.
Yeah, okay. Google Maps. Google.
I use it for everything.
Hey, Jim.
What?
I stand with Trump. I don't know. I don't. You got to get out of that political crap, Jim. It's all a ruse. It's all just a ploy.
No, he's not joking.
I love you, brother, but
Back.
my adopted dad had a restaurant in Baraboo back in the 90s. Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Home of the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus.
Yep. Hey, when did they travel on the railroad? Does it say? There's a lot of good information on this circus. It's been around a long time.
He said he's the ringleader.
So, just waiting for it to kind of stop raining a little bit, where hopefully it'll die down to the drizzle again here in a little bit. Since I've been driving, it's been raining. You know, it has to do that while I'm driving.
If I would have known, I would have did this earlier when it wasn't raining. But they were calling for rain all day. You could probably look it up. You could look that up too. The weather in Baraboo. What's the weather like in Baraboo, Wisconsin?
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, hold on. Definitely.
I'll tell you right now, it's raining.
Raining.
How long is it supposed to rain for?
Let's check. Yeah, because Google Maps
What?
all that. They'll give you the weather right on the side too. So hold up.
I wonder if you can get me to this cave too. I don't know. It's really hard to. Well, I might be able to get to the cave.
If it's on the map,
I got that. Yeah, I kind of got the address to it. It's off of Monroe Avenue, but let's see. I'm trying to find if it's actually in. It must be still in the Dells.
right.
But anyways, what does the weather say for Baraboo?
Okay, so I guess Google doesn't do it, but hold on. I can get
Okay.
it. You just have to go through something else. Right. There's probably somebody watching like, I already have the forecast. Taking me forever.
68 degrees in Baraboo. That's all I could get was that part of it. 68 degrees in Baraboo. I want to know when it's going to stop raining. I just read your private chat message. Knock, knock.
Love the tubing in the river there. Oh, I love the tubing too, Jim.
Oh, yeah, I know. They do have some good tubing down the rivers here.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I haven't done that in many, many, many years. I would love to do that someday again.
TripAdvisor. How do we do this? Wait, hold on. Maybe if I just.
They used to have where you could walk. They had a parking lot. I don't know what the hell they do with that parking lot. I don't know, but they used to have a big ass parking lot, and you could basically see all the attractions, but then they had this little fence that went around the circus part of it where you had to pay to get in that part, you know? What are you laughing at?
Jim's comment. My ex-wife and I did it every year. Great sex. I think he's still talking about the tubing.
What? Come on. Jim, do you have to do that? Get a nice wholesome stream, and we gotta start bringing up that crap.
My mind.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna do the cave. It's just gonna be later. We're gonna do the cave at night, I think. It'll end up getting dark in about a few hours.
Boom.
But we're gonna find that cave.
So.
If anybody wants to throw me some gas money, I need gas money, guys.
Yeah, I read that.
Well, we're gonna find the cave.
So you got yellow warning. It says for Blythe, showing 2 locations. Hold up. Hurricane tracker. No, don't do that. Okay. if this would work, then yeah. So you got 19 degrees Celsius. It's in Celsius, so I mean, you're gonna have to do the conversion. Rain for at least 60 minutes.
It's what?
It says rain for at least 60 minutes, but the forecast is showing like rain. So hold up. For whatever reason, I have it on Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
So it just says rainy times this afternoon. Let's see more. Right? Like you're not telling me anything I don't know. Fair air quality, as I would imagine.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna rig up something to cover my phone, and then we'll go out into the rains. I'm not worried about myself getting wet. I'm just worried about the phone getting wet.
Yeah, it says that it would be all right. Driving is good. It's not telling me what I want to know.
How about driving without windshield wipers? Is that good?
Probably not advised. Definitely not.
I gotta find something to cover the phone.
Oh, cool. So we have seeing the weather map, the storm or whatever system, and it looks like it's gonna pass pretty quickly.
Okay, good.
And it's not heavy. You got more heavy stuff south, where like near where your brother's at. He's got more rain than you.
My brother is in Indiana.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's kind of where there's more like
Oh, it's like Illinois and shit.
Yeah, like Chicago.
Yeah, we're not too far from Illinois state border.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you just don't have that much up there. So yeah, it should be all right. I mean, aside from like drizzle, might even stop every once in a while.
Yeah, it's been raining constantly since I started the stream, and it's been almost 2 hours now.
Yeah, it says expect showers. That's all. Yeah, raining here all day. Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't start until 3 o'clock.
Did you see Joe King? He said, "I stand with Mickey Mouse."
You can have your Mickey Mouse.
We have better stuff. So you got the 3 moderate UV index. You got winds as a west-northwest at 15 kilometers. Wind gusts at 37 kilometers. Probability of precipitation 100%. So you got like a lot of rain probability, that's for sure. Thunderstorms 20%. Precipitation 10.2 millimeters. Yes, everything's in the other conversion. What is it? The metric system.
Yeah.
Hours of precipitation 7 hours. Hours of rain 7 hours.
I wonder how good the phone would do in a quart size plastic bag, you know, like the see-through clear bag. I got some of them in my trunk.
Like even if it's see-through, it's probably not going to be like it's going to take away from the what we see. It'll be like a little more blurry, even though it's see-through.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that so we can get out and walk around, and you guys can see what. You can still see a lot of stuff from the road, but It doesn't look like it's open today. There ain't no people walking around or nothing. Of course, it's raining. But you would think a lot of their stuff is inside, so you would think they would still have. Um, but hold on, I'm gonna go grab a plastic bag out of the trunk, and we're gonna rig something up so we can go outside. All right,
Sounds like a plan.
I'll be right back.
All
All
right.
right, I'll be right back.
Oh man, I gotta hold it down. So it's just me. What's I know I don't have any content to give over here. Shout outs to everybody, you know. Any questions we could ask them in the chat. I'm reading the chat. No Disney in my house anymore. No Marvel. No woke. LOL. Yeah, dude. I can't even be mad at you for that. Disney, man, when I saw through what was going on there, that's some real trippy stuff. Marvel, I was never really into any of that stuff. My uncle is still heavy into it though. Like any of that stuff you'll hear my uncle talking about, or he has like the Blu-rays or whatever. Like he's really into that stuff, comics and everything. So. Funny thing is, I really wasn't into a lot of stuff, but once I started to realize a lot of other stuff and learn a whole bunch of other stuff, I'm really not into much. I love you, Jim. You're my brother from another mother. Nah, for real, bro. I miss you, dude. Like, I wanted to stop by because I knew I wouldn't be back around when I was leaving Minnesota. And I passed that way.
All right.
It's just like, I'm just chatting, holding down.
Oh, okay.
Fort.
All right, I'm gonna take the phone off the holder here and put it in the bag.
Yeah, watch. We're gonna lose quality.
Shouldn't lose too much.
You'd be surprised. Wait, I got a plastic bag too. Let me see if I can do it.
It's in the bag right now.
Yeah, so it's blurry, but we could see a little something. Yeah,
I'll try to hold it up.
It's better than I thought.
How's that?
It was better than I thought. Oh man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just, I gotta get in contact with somebody before I stop by. Like, even Pat, I knew where he was at, but I'm not gonna just pull up. Like, I was passing through the area. I texted him like, "Yo, I'm passing through." He didn't respond, and I was already out of the state, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, by the time I responded, you were already gone.
It's all good. Like,
I did respond.
Yeah, I was in Michigan. But yeah, I just knew I wasn't gonna come back anytime soon. Like, I figured it would be a lot sooner, but I'm still not that way. It's all good. It's just that tomorrow's not promised, so you never know. And, you gotta take it.
Can you see all right? Because that's the finished product.
It's blurry, but it's like you can see. And then when the rain starts to hit it, you'll probably have like little droplets and stuff, just like the windshield.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. All right, we're gonna get out now. We're gonna check this out here.
We're going for a walk. Definitely cooler than what I did.
What the hell? That's funny. What?
We're in a plastic bag. That's funny.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody's working.
Somebody's what?
Like groceries.
I'm kidnapping you.
Like
I'm kidnapping you guys.
I'm like a bouquet of flowers right now. The point of view of
I'll try to get it as clear as possible here.
that's pretty clear though. I thought it was gonna be a lot more blurry than that.
Okay, so can you see the big tent over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks-
so there's the big tent, and then of course they got the railway car there, because the railroad plays a big part in the circus early on. And then they got over there some of that, more tent stuff. And then it goes all the way back around, but we're gonna walk that way. We're gonna walk towards. See that bridge right there?
Yeah.
You know, it's really weird that I don't remember this river running alongside here, right, like this. Honestly, it's kind of weird. I don't remember the river being here.
You don't remember a lot of rivers. I remember one time we were going by your old neighborhood. The house burned down or something. And there's like a river over there. And you were just like, yo, I don't remember this area being like this.
I mean, yeah, the dam has always been there. Yeah, the river. No, I remember that river being there.
Yeah.
But it must have been somewhere else that I mentioned to you about the river.
Something. I get that though.
But this one I definitely don't remember. But then again, but I did come here when I was an adult a couple times. I just don't remember that river being so close to this area, because I remember a big parking lot. There must be a, huh?
Jim said, oh yeah, River was always there. He's been there.
Yeah, Jim's from Orion though. Jim's my other brother. Jim's my brother, but he's the second. He's not my brother from Sagittarius. But it doesn't matter. He's still the same. I'm not myself either.
Yeah, I don't feel like it.
Obviously, I'm not the same body I had in Sagittarius. It was our consciousness that moved, I believe. So I have a different body too. Yeah, more upgraded body.
Parking lot on the other side, Big Top. So the parking lot's on the other side.
Oh. There's another way to get in there, huh? There must be another way to get in there then. Okay, that makes sense then. I still don't remember the river. I did remember a parking lot. See, I'm not fucking crazy.
That just means you're on the other side.
I don't remember this building being here. They must have just built this building, I think. I don't know. I really don't remember this building here.
I see a whole bunch of clowns.
A garbage can. Oh, I'm sorry. I passed up this. This is one of the old cars that they. I think they put animals in this one.
Oh, I thought it was for the freak show.
No, this is where they put an animal. Like, I don't know what animal, but this is where they would hold like tigers and shit.
Mm-mm.
Here, we'll read it. Let's see.
Your opinion, not fucking crazy.
Number 19, Cole Brothers Circus Seal Lion Den. It's a lion den. Probably built in 1943 by Cole Brothers craftsmen in Louisville, Kentucky. Constructed entirely of structural steel and rides on solid rubber tires. Includes a water tank for the sea lions. Comfort and pleasure. Donation 1972. And there's what it used to look like.
That looks a lot cooler than it does now.
Solid rubber tires.
So this is not a replica. This is actually what they had before.
Yeah, no, this is the real deal, man. This is the real shit. Look at the brake system. That's the brakes.
I like old stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, me too. I love that shit. I love history. History has always been my favorite subject.
Oh, I don't like history like that. I mean, I just like older stuff. The clowns though. The clowns are what's killing me. I don't like the clowns.
Oh, you don't like clowns?
No, man.
You don't like clowns? When you came to visit, I should have had a whole shitload all over my apartment. That would have been funny.
I saw that one, bro. Yeah. Nah, man. They're just strange. I'm a clown enough. I don't need nobody else. But that's just creepy.
He's got a big mouth on him, don't he?
I'd say.
Poof, poof.
Bro,
I just beat him up. I just beat him up for you.
You made his nose red.
I would like to know when this building was built. Circus World deliveries, please use this store. Thank you.
I could probably find out online.
Closed, open 7 days a week. Closed, open 7 days a week, 9 to 4. Oh, they just closed.
Oh, I want to check it out. Jim said you should see inside the museum beautiful wagons and train cars.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I would love to, but I can't afford it. There you go, there. 1988 is when it was built.
Okay.
1988. And I came here after 1988. I don't remember this. But anyways,
Yeah, that's not really that long ago.
I graduated in 1988. So,
Oh, wow.
but we came here in grade school. So in grade school, this building was not here. So I was right. Thank you very much.
Boom. See? You
Baraboo Big Top Parade. Oh, I love their parade here. They have all the circus wagons and stuff, and they have that bug with number 50, was it 53 on the bug? They call it, they made a movie after it. You know what I'm talking about? The bug car.
Like a Volkswagen
Yeah.
Beetle.
They had a clown driving it and shit. They made a movie after it. I don't remember what the movie was called. Like Henry or Herbie or something like that. Herbie.
Sounds familiar, but you're really
Herbie Goes Bananas or something. Anyways, here's the elephant. Do you like elephants?
I actually do, but that's like an artificial elephant.
Yeah.
I like the actual thing. Like I have an oh look, elephants. Hold up.
Can you see the inside? There's nothing there.
I like these.
We're not looking at anything.
Those are cute.
Yeah, someday I will pay for a ticket to go through here and show you guys the inside and everything.
I feel like that.
Today was accidental coming here, but I did want to come here. You know, I did want to show you guys this.
Herbie, the bug number 53.
Yeah, that's it. Herbie.
Definitely
What the
love it.
hell? Oh shit! I almost fell. Damn. See that drop off? I had one foot dropped in that hole.
That's no joke when you got slippers on and you got like unstable feet.
Camel House 1950 stable. The Ringlings lead stock of camels, zebras, and llamas. 1884 to 1918. The Ringling Brothers is what the circus is called. The Ringling Brothers. Here's the thing. Winter quarters. This must be where they stayed.
Wow, that looks crazy.
Boasted a large menagerie. I don't know what that word is, but by the 1890s, and regular construction took place in Ringlingville to accommodate these animals throughout the winter. The brothers built a standalone frame structure, Camel Barn, in 1897, but this building only lasted a few years before being torn down to make room for the Ring Barn that still stands today. In 1915, the Ringlings constructed a new camel house for their 15 camels, a brick building that offered a comfortable environment for the animals housed inside during the winter months. The workshop complex includes the blacksmith, carpenter, paint, and canvas shops for the circus. It stood where Circus World's uh, field exhibit hall. If that's what is that? Exhibit? Feld Exhibit Hall and Visitor Center is now located. This C-1907 photo also shows the practice ring building, which stood next to the ring barn at the time.
Yo, Jim said a lot of deaths in that sleeping barn.
A lot of what?
A lot of deaths in that sleeping barn.
Oh,
A lot of people died.
there's a girl riding a horse.
She probably died. Wait, no, she definitely probably died. Like, that was a while ago. Nah, don't listen to me. I don't know.
Here's kind of what it looked like when I was starting to see. Well, this is back in the 50s, but it had more color to it.
Yeah, right? I'm like, black and white. That looked like the roads weren't even paved and all that.
This was the Camel House and Ring Barn. Have been an important part of the circus world since the museum opened in 1959. The Camel House initially housed a miniature circus and images from noted circus photographer Harry Atwell, while the Ring Barn exhibits highlighted both the Ringling family and different types of circus performers. The museum later used the Camel House as its gift shop.
He said there was a lot of fights and killings.
Really? Well, I mean, wasn't there everywhere back in them times? I mean, they were building a railroad and a lot of shit going on there. But I could just imagine, obviously, if you look into the history, they didn't treat the animals all that well either.
Yeah. So we got Keith. What's up, Keith? Good evening. We're checking out what is it called? The Baraboo
Circus World.
Baraboo Circus World.
The Ringling Brothers Circus.
The original Ringling Brothers.
Barnum and Bailey.
Uh-oh. What happened? Was that me? Does that mean his battery died? Like, yo. He said, bye, Keith. I mean, hi. I was reading that. I'm like, wait. Bye. Does that mean you leaving? Yo, you just cut out. Did you do that on purpose?
No, it cut out on me. I was in the middle of saying, wouldn't that would be rough to hang and swing from your hair like that?
Yo, Keith, I think he's saying, I mean, Pat, I think Keith is like wondering who I am. He said, "Who's this fella?" Sorry, I'm late to the party. It's not really a party. I was trying to help him get from wherever he was at in town over to the circus using the map. And Keith, I remember you, bro. I remember you.
Yeah, this is my great buddy Trev, and he helped me get here because I didn't know the way and I couldn't use MapQuest, so he came on to help me. And when I cut out, he helps keep you guys occupied. Well,
I can't remember.
Winter Quarters 1884 to 1918 ring. This is a ring barn, 1901. Contained stalls and a practice ring used to train bareback high school liberty and specialty horse acts. National Historic Landmark, Wisconsin State Register of Historic Places. So this is the barn. I'll back off a little bit so you can kind of. I mean, it's a big red barn. Okay, you got that. No reason to go into the street to show you. But now we're going to come upon these older buildings. These ones I really remember. I have these older buildings stuck in my mind. Looks like they did an add-on over there. But this building here is pretty old. I don't know what they housed in there or what, but these buildings used to have, when I came here when I was a kid, they used to have a lot of the museum type cars and stuff that they used in the circus in these buildings. I don't know where they house them now.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow the chat. So,
Oh,
Keith,
this looks.
are you asking Jim or not?
What? No,
No,
I'm not asking him anything.
I'm just reading the chat. He said, "Have you got a channel for me to follow, buddy?"
Who?
So, talking about Jim.
Oh, Jim? No, he doesn't have one set up yet. He's going to, though.
Because Jim like messed up by putting "buy" instead of "hi." He typed "buy" and by accident. So I guess that's where it came from.
I got to put my other earpiece in because it's hard to hear you with these cars going by. Hold on.
It's all good. I'm not really saying much important.
Yeah, you are saying something. I want to hear what you're saying, though, you know. When you talk, I don't dismiss you.
No, like I'll say it's not important because I'm not really saying. I was just reading the chat, so I thought Keith was talking to Jim because when Keith came in, I was like, "Yo, what's up?" Right? And then Jim put "bye, Keith" instead of
Okay.
"Who is this fella, Pat? Sorry, I'm late to the party." So I thought he was asking who Jim was.
Oh.
Introduce me, and then, "Do you have a channel for me to follow, buddy?" And then he said, "I'm asking you, not Jim." So there's not much to follow. I have a channel though. I haven't done anything like this on it. I don't think there's any videos on my channel actually. I had one up there and then I deleted it some years ago. Wow, what's going on in that picture?
He's looks like he's standing on top of an elephant, and the other elephant's one sitting on top of that elephant.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that looks a little mean.
Like for real. And then now they're doing handstands. Like what?
What do they have to do to these elephants that make them do that?
I don't know.
But elephants are really smart.
My YouTube is it's probably just the name. No, I forgot. It's, I guess you could put like the at symbol, IV. I forgot Trev Chia. I think. Yeah, that's my handle. So it's like at I, like a capital I V TREVCHIAVI.
Check that out.
Ringling Brothers, Barnum and Bailey, the human projectile. I actually heard about that.
That's crazy.
He said post your link because anyone with Pat is cool with me.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, Chev's a good guy.
I appreciate it, dude. I don't really do much, but I'm more on a other stream. It's a streaming service called it's called YouNow. So it's like an app you can get, or you can go online. I guess it's like younow.com. YOUNOW. But just like this, I just go into other people's stuff because like I don't really do my own. Post it in chat. I have to go onto the YouTube.
Oh, there's here we can see one of the cars right here that they used on in the circus. Can't really get it. I don't know if you guys can see it.
I feel so lonely. He said anybody that's cool with Pat is cool with him. And so anyone that's cool with me is cool with Keith. So Jim, you're definitely not alone.
Animal House. And Animal House. Remember that crazy movie? Animal House. 1980 or 1897. I don't know why I keep saying 19, but 1897. Stable many species of exotic animals, including giraffes and hippopotamuses.
Yo, listen, I just forgot. Yo, Keith, I'm actually banned in the chat on YouTube, so I can't.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Whatever.
he's not allowed to chat in the chat. He's blocked, and I can't find him. I can't find him on the block list anywhere. So I don't know why it's.
That's what he says, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I let you on my panel. Okay. Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. There's a bunch of clowns for you. Look what he's doing to that pig.
I can't even, like, there was a pig there?
It was in his lap. He wasn't doing anything bad.
That's a hippo. I can see that.
Yeah.
Hippopotamus. He was a bad boy. Sorry, Jim, I'm listening to the stream.
I'm looking at trying to get all the buildings, these old buildings in the shots, because I think I love these older buildings. For me, I don't know. You guys you'll think I'm crazy, but for me, whenever I'm around older buildings, I feel like a home. I feel comfortable, and all these buildings have lots of stories to tell, and I can feel them, but I don't know the stories, but I feel like at home, not just here, but around any historic old building. I just feel very comfortable around, and I think it's really cool that these buildings survived this long, you know. They have so many stories. If these buildings could talk, holy shit. Now this is a newer one here. But baby, the building on the side says Baby Chicks. I don't know what the heck.
That don't sound good at all.
Baby Chicks. Can you guys read that?
Yeah, you just said it, baby chicks, but I thought
Yeah,
you
it's
said like potato chips or something.
no, it's like it's really faded.
That's how I feel.
So I don't know if you can see it or not, but
No, I can see it.
oh,
But
okay,
doesn't that make no sense though? Because a chick is actually a
right,
baby.
right. I thought that I'm like, what? Why would it say Baby Chicks?
It always has to be like a business or something.
Well, these were all part of the circus. They always held animals or um, circus wagons or animals. But I don't think they were ever turned into like a business or anything like that.
The name of something though, like baby chicks. Maybe it was like maybe you could buy chickens from them. I don't know.
Okay, close your eyes, Trev. Okay, you can open them. I got you.
That's
Oh,
no.
wrong way. So look in here. There's that. He's playing the drums there, and that's actually a real piece right there. That round piece. That's a real piece from that they use in the circus. And look at in the back. That's all wardrobes back there.
Like costumes.
Yeah.
So they still put on shows and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
So Keith said I worked in. I look at the age of bricks over the given.
Here they lived in here. I bet. Here's one of their houses. The children's favorite circus, Cole Brothers Circus.
They got a bunch of different names. Cole Brothers, Ringling
I
Brothers.
know. I was just thinking. I don't remember Cole Brothers, Barnum and Ringling Brothers. I don't remember Cole Brothers though. But that I'm not saying that's a Mandela effect or anything. I just don't remember that name. Okay, the Ringling Brothers constructed a Queen Anne style office building about 1901, outfitted it with all the modern conveniences, including steam heating and electrical lighting. It served as a management center where all the circus preparations took place during the office season, including finalizing advertisements, determining the route, and contracting performers. A 1905 Billboard magazine article describes the interior and resembling the most important bank in any good-sized city, with a reception room, two large vaults for safekeeping important documents, an office for the brothers. And there's a picture of it. And then the next picture, the Ringling Brothers constructed the baggage horse barn next to the office in 1904 to accommodate 100 draft horses used for tasks such as pulling wagons and erecting the big top. They had to make room for even more animals and vehicles during 1910 and 1911 when they managed to manage the Adam Four-Paw Sells Bros Circus out of their Baraboo Winter Quarters office. I get what they're saying. So there's another circus, for Paul Sells Brothers Circus. So all these, the Ringlings and the Barnumans were the first ones, and then other circuses, other people joined up with them and made their own circuses and traveled their own places. You know, I think that's what they're trying to tell us here. But there's a picture of this where they made all them buildings. The United States Department of the Interior designed the Ringling Brothers Circus Winter Quarters as a National Historic Landmark in 1969, the year I was born. This recognized 54 years ago. This recognized the influential role of the circus in America life and the exponential value of Ringlingville at representing circus history. The destination included 9 existing historic Ringling buildings located along Water Street and the railroad car shops situated a short distance away across the Baraboo River. So that's what I was talking about, was this railroad. I remember the railroad, that they had to put a lot of this stuff on the railroad and travel that way. The office served as a caretaker's home for the Ringville property after the Ringling Brothers left Baraboo in 1918. Modifications took place on the office, including remodeling the vault on the east side of the structure into a garage. The Ringling Heron sold the property in 1932, and at this time the circus collectors salvaged numerous Ringling Brothers business records from the building. W.C. Fulmer Transfer Incorporated owned this Water Street property for over 40 years before Circus World purchased it in 1991. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. This is a lot of
History.
yeah, a lot of history and a lot of new stuff that is like, you know, like 1991 when they changed the name, you know, because I remember it always being called the Ringling Brothers Circus,
Yeah. I
and
probably
now they call it Circus World. And I did remember the change. But I was like, I'm trying to think when I was here. The last time I was here was 1989 or 1990, 89. Yeah, 1989. I was here, and it still wasn't Circus World. So the greatest show on earth. Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus.
yeah, I definitely went to one. I can't even tell you when, but
Miller Brothers. What's that?
I couldn't even tell you when I went, but I went to one. It was probably in like Jersey or something. Over here, Ringling Brothers thing. I can't tell you when it was though. So like Jim saying, I love old buildings and looking up their history. I like old buildings, but history is definitely not my thing. Wagons. So I guess say it again.
What?
Say wagon.
Wagon?
Wagon.
Wagon?
Those were just a genetic misfunction after the reset, and they started breeding us. That's a deep thought. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah.
Stop. No.
Look at that. Bad painters. So this is one of the barns.
It's definitely a barn.
across the street is old. They got old buildings all over this town. That's an old building across over there. I don't not. It's not old like these other ones, but it's still old. I don't know. This might be an older building. It doesn't look as old, but now that I look at the bottom part, look at the bottom part where they brick. The brick is different. It looks like they bricked up the bottom part of this building.
New foundation.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna go down here a little bit and see if we can see anything through that chain link fence down there. But I'm gonna walk you guys over to that building too. In a second here.
Sober days. So how's the sober days going? Because I know I'm sober too.
Oh, I'm sober. Yeah, I haven't smoked anything since I left the Nets.
It's been 4 months for me. I'm tripping out. I'm joking.
So
I'm not
there's another barn right there, and then the river is right there.
Well, that's
I wonder
cool.
how high I could get this selfie stick. Hold on a second. I want to see how high I can get you guys. How
Probably not.
high we can go.
A little higher than the fence. That wasn't me.
That's.
Trev is black. No,
Can you see?
I'm not black. You just have
Can you see the river? Can you see the river or not?
I don't see the river because it's kind of wet, but I can see where it is. Yeah. Wow, I said I don't see the river because it's kind of wet.
Hold on, my earpiece just fell out.
Where all the green like trees and shrubs and stuff are, that's where the river is, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it flows. Yeah, right where that bridge is. Over yonder, where that bridge is, that's the river. Runs underneath that bridge. Yeah.
No, I do like the river though. That's where I would be chilling at.
Yeah, if it wasn't raining. Okay, so we're gonna walk down to that building. Can you still see shit, or is it just really bad now?
I'm laughing at the. I can see, but it's not clear because of the camera, obviously going through the bag. I
Yeah,
was at the chat, yo, like out of nowhere.
but is the bag too wet or what?
It's not wet right now.
Okay, so you can. I mean, is it terrible to the point where we shouldn't do this anymore, or should we keep going?
I was surprised actually because it's a little more clear than I was expecting through a bag. Because like if I put a bag in front of this right here, where's the bag at?
Yeah.
I don't even have.
All right, we'll keep going.
If I put a bag over here.
I'm feeling like walking, so we did walk a good distance already. My car is way the hell around the bend. Yeah, way over there.
So that's y'all going through plastic. Not working.
Oh, I don't even have my wallet on me. Oh shit. I'm thinking, shit, where is my wallet? Oh, it's in my jacket, my other jacket.
But
I'm thinking, well, what if a cop stops me and asks me, well, he can't ID me. That's my right. I didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly.
What are you doing over here, boy? What are you doing taping this town, boy? You can't walk around this town with a video camera.
Boy.
Boy. But
all right, here's a
yeah.
question.
Yeah.
Do I look black?
Huh?
Do I look black? Because
No. You look
that's
tan.
in the comments. Because like, wait, who said it first? Jim was like, wait. Keith was like, good to see a black fellow on the stream. People don't understand the black cover up. And then Jim is like, Trev is black. And Keith is like, that fella looks black to me. Jim is saying, he is. LOL. Keith says, I'm not that politically correct. And then Jim is on some, obviously, so am I. That was funny.
Hey, take a look at this building, the bottom part of this building here. See how it's different brick?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to see.
I think these buildings suffered like the mud flood type thing. I think that's a real thing.
Water damage or something.
Well, a lot of buildings I'm seeing on YouTube, like I'm trying to think who, like Karen or not Karen,
Karen's.
I can't. Anyways, there's some people that talk about the mud floods.
That sounds horrible.
Well, let's read some history. Let's read some history.
We got weed growing all widely everywhere.
The American Photographic Museum, Ringling Hotel. Oh, this is a hotel. Dedicated July 4th, 1976. But when was it built? That's when this thing... Oops, I'm sorry. Damn it.
Okay, now I'm kind of interested. Keith, what do you mean? He said, mate, I will introduce anyone to the black cover-up. Are you talking about like minstrel when they used to paint their face black? Blackface? That's cover-up, isn't it?
No, I think he's talking about the black, African American people, like not being on videos or something.
The black cover-up, though, I don't know what that is.
I've never heard of it either, but I'm guessing to what he... Okay, so this here was a hotel, guys. This was a hotel. I can't get an age on when this was built right now. I'll have to look it up.
The 80s.
Yeah. And then across the street, there's another building here on the corner.
The white one?
Yeah. That it looks old. Like I would say 1800-ish, late 1800s. I would think.
Oh, he said no, blacks have been hidden from history.
Oh.
It happens.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Here's another building. I know you guys are totally not even talking about what I'm talking about. I'm showing you guys historic buildings, and you guys are off the subject talking about something else.
Well, Jim went back on the subject. So he said Sam Roper's circus is the name of Circus Joseph Merrick, the Elephant Man, was a part of.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, the Elephant Man.
I remember the Elephant Man, too. But only stories. I mean, I'm 30,
right.
Almost 33, dude.
I never seen the Elephant Man.
So is that the white?
They did have a movie on. It Stopped Raining, guys.
Yes.
They did have a movie. Now look at this building.
That looks cool. I like your sidewalks, though.
You like the sidewalks?
Yeah, I'm a skater, so I look at weird stuff. Like the sidewalks are yellow, but in California they're like all red. over here, it's just we got metal bars on the sidewalks.
So we're at this building here. I'm trying to get an age and what. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Built in 1888,
Wow.
George Urban. In 1876, George Urban purchased the structure known as 123 Ash Street today. In 1888, the building burned. He constructed a new building and continued to operate the hotel and saloon in this location until his death in 1908. His son, George Jr., continued to operate the hotel and saloon until his death in 1932. Terry Market, 1935. Carter's Meat Market, 1936. PB Auto Parts, 1946 to 1953.
Peanut butter.
Sylvia's Grill, 1957, 1964. Wow, this building's been through a lot. Operated out of this building. Other cafes operated out of the building in the late 1960s and 1970s, including the Cozy Corner Cafe, Circus Corner Cafe, and the Tiger Inn restaurant. 1976, the Baraboo Shoe Repair operated out of this location. The majority of the building provided lodging and then housing since it was built. Originally as a hotel and boarding house, it served passengers from the railroad and later was used as a housing for workers at the Badger Army Ammunition Plant. So, there you go.
I
There's
like
the history.
that name right there. It said Baraboo Shoe Repair. That's dope.
Yeah. So when I back up, across the street. So this used to be a hotel and a bar, all kinds of shit. That building was. Now across the street, there's a bar downstairs. It looks like they have some sort of hotel or something upstairs.
Right.
But the downstairs looks a little bit newer than the upstairs, don't it? The upper part. Look at the lower part. It looks like the upper part actually was down on the bottom, and they just lifted the upper part. But look at the building in the middle, and look how close these buildings are.
Right.
They're like connected, right up against each other.
They're definitely connected.
Look at that window. Isn't that awesome? That's a fucking beautiful window. Do you see that round window?
Yeah. I'm looking at the chat. Like, I'm trying to keep up with the two that's like.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to read to me. I can't see the chat through the rain bag.
Well, I think Keith thinks that we're looking at it as like a racist comment, but I was just curious. So he said, and we see black apples and totally ignored by history, right? Then he says, sorry for pissing on the stream. Jim was like, no race is shielded away from us or their history. We love everyone. Keith says, I'm not being racist, just I'm speaking. And Jim's like, oh, no, I wasn't accusing you at all. You're all good. He says, AI just want anyone reading this doesn't misconstrue our comments. Keith is like, I'm an old white twat. Wow. From living in England.
Okay. Going back to the building, look at down below. This is what I'm talking about, mud flood. These look like they used to be windows. A window here, a window there.
Yeah.
Used to be a window here.
That's definitely
well, there is a window still here, and so forth all the way down. There's the window down there.
But you
so
see
what I'm saying,
yeah.
huh?
You see how like there's the reinforcement on that one though. So it's like maybe there was some kind of damage and that was kind of shielding it from happening again or something.
Well, the history from what I know about the mud flood is I believe it was the whole United States, or even parts of the world, where it killed so many people, and the mud was so deep that the first level of a lot of buildings were full of mud, so they had to build on top of the lower floor
Okay.
because it was all mud. It was all mudded out. So they literally, but some of the windows, you can tell where some of the first floor was at. That used to be at, you know. And we are up on a hill.
Yeah, that's what
If you notice.
yeah.
And on this side, you don't see the window parts, but as you walk along, you can tell that outside was built up. Anyways, I'll get a shot of the whole building when I. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Air duct or something. Wow, they added metal to this side of it. That side's all metal.
Oh no, we
So,
have comments.
huh? Oh, okay, go ahead.
I mean,
I'm just gonna show the buildings.
because like we're commenting on a whole bunch of things. Well, Brenda's in the building, so we're gonna give a shout out. Yo, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Keeps like wait. Brenda said Laverne and Shirley opening shows those same kind of windows. Keith said, what's his name? My name. Basement windows, Brenda. Yes, Jim. Yes, Keith. Nice to see you, dear. I like him. Calling him Trevor is better than the black fella. Yo, that's funny, bro. Yeah, don't call me the black fella. Please. That would be kind of, I don't know.
Watch it grow.
I watch it grow all the time. I gotta cut my hair now. Wait, watch it grow. What?
It's on the side of the building. Watch it grow. See it?
Hmm.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but through the plastic, it's not the easiest.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good.
Trying to fix it.
I'm able to see this on a bigger screen, but it's not that legible.
I'm trying to hold it like get it against the plastic up against the.
Hi. We call them Shorty, right?
It's starting to drizzle, or it's drizzling. So it went from a rain to a drizzle. So hopefully it'll stop soon, and I can take the camera out of the bag. That sucks that I have to do this whole thing while the camera's in the bag, but at least we're getting something.
Yo, Keith, I'm just saying, you know, you might not want to call me that. I think racist would be more like, you know, why is this guy on here? Get him off. That'd be like racist. Or talking crazy about, you know, somebody just because of whatever. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even know what racist is really. Racist is like, we don't think about
Oh
that.
my God. Here, you guys. Oh my God, I can't believe this is like the universe talking to us.
What's
Read
that?
that. Read the sign.
It says, in this office, we believe Black Lives Matter, women's rights are human rights, no human is illegal, science is real, love is love, kindness is everything. That's funny though. The first thing was like Black Lives Matter.
The universe talks back to us if you listen.
Right? All the time. The funny comment was Jim says we just like 6'5" or 6'8". No, I'm like 6'5" almost.
Sauk County Historic Site. So this building is old, I guess.
Sauk County, and I was in Sauk Center before I left Minnesota. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Them
Oh.
them are pretty cool, these things. I don't know what you call them, but they're off of something. I can't place it though. They don't belong here, that's for sure.
Borders.
I don't know what they are. They look really old though. And then there's a rock garden over there. I don't know what that's all about. It says King of I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read that far. Oh, it says, I think it says King of Rocks. Let's go. Let's walk across the street. Oh, keep off the rocks. See how I can't read that far away? King of the Rocks, I was trying to say. It says keep off rocks.
He said King of the Rocks.
Yeah. So listen, why this? What the hell is this? Why have this? I don't get it.
Just because.
It's like in the middle of town.
It looks like
somebody tell me what this is all about.
it really looks like a vegan restaurant like meal.
Looks like a graveyard, doesn't it?
It really does though, yeah.
This is weird.
It looks like a plate of like tofu on like a bed of like wheatgrass or something. From where I'm at.
What are they doing?
Keep off rocks. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Should I go dance on them?
Probably.
What
not.
you gonna do if I'm dancing on your rocks?
Okay, that don't even
Okay, I think the rain pretty much stopped. Woohoo!
So I need to repot these little succulents.
So we're gonna walk back. Yeah. So we're gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk on this side of the street this time, so you guys can get a full view of the buildings without the plastic bag on it.
Okay, yeah, that works out a lot better actually. Ew. Keith was like, so what's Trevor's situation on Mandela? I don't know what that means. Wait, no, he asked me this
He's asking if you're Mandela affected or not. Are you Mandela affected, Keith?
Probably in the slightest bit, I think so, yeah.
If you're not Mandela affected, I don't get why you're on my channel. Because I talk mostly about Mandela effects. Lately, it's been about my life. And I'm going to stop talking about that. Because I'm getting too many fucking idiots that think their life is so magical. And I'm doing everything wrong. So fuck you. And
take my advice for it.
I'm just going to stop talking about my life. No, it's nobody's business anymore. I'm not putting my life out there anymore.
I really feel the same way, man. Yo, people over here, people that don't even know me will be asking me all types of like intimate questions about my life. And it's just like, dude, I don't know you.
Well, I get a lot of people that not a lot, but a few that just give me a fucking hard time about my situation.
Yeah, right. Like,
They don't
dude,
know me. They don't
the,
feel. They don't feel my pain. They fuck you. Fuck you. That's all I
so
got to say.
Keith said he's seriously Mandela affected. I might be a little bit. Uh, Pat's definitely Mandela affected. And then Jim was like, because I'm your fucking brother.
Because I'm your fucking brother. What?
Oh,
Oh, I
probably
said,
said,
what do you? Why are you on my stream? He says, because I'm your
oh,
fucking brother. That's cool. That's all right. I want you to learn about the. I'm just starting to get into this mud flood thing. I'm starting to learn about the mud flood that happened.
that sounds crazy.
Have you looked into that at all, Chubb? The mud
No,
flood?
no, I think I've heard something about it, but yo, it just sounds crazy. Come on, Mudflood. The way that
There's
sounds.
so much shit that happened in this world, that history that they've been hiding so much history from us, and
Right.
it's now come to light. It's all coming to light. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to show you this. We're on the other side of the
That's what I'm talking about.
we're on the other side of the street right now,
Hey, Keith.
and this old building they turned into some souvenir shop or something.
Oh, I thought it was a bar.
No, this is a souvenir shop. Get your summer apparel here for less.
Oh, yeah.
The bar is over there.
Okay, so you were on the other side of the street.
Yeah, I was on that side where the hotel is, or was. That's the hotel. There's a really cool church over there. I should walk you guys over there. It's an old church.
Okay,
And
so we have
this
some.
whole building. Look how big this building is.
What building? Oh, goodness.
This building takes up a whole block.
And it's on a hill.
Yeah.
Oh, I see people.
Yeah, they're going into the bar.
It's probably
The
rest.
gym. Hey, the bar is called the Gem City Saloon.
That's a better name than the other one that you was at the other day.
And this is a house. Or it must have. Wait, there's a sign to read on the building. Let's go read it.
There's always signs. So I'm going to read the chat, okay? Because someone appreciates you. Keith said, I love Pat. We're hearing Pat's pain. And then Jim says he's never heard of the mud flood. And then Keith is like assuring you that everything is a lie, Pat. Everything is a lie.
Yeah, right. No, I everything is fake. Like, not fake. It's. I believe that we live in some sort of. And this doesn't mean I don't believe in Jesus Christ by me saying this, but I think we live in some sort of simulated where our consciousness can move around, and we don't know how to move our consciousness yet.
I do.
And I think, oh, you do? Okay. Well, I think when I had my kidney failure and I think I died, I know my consciousness moved to this different place.
So I don't know how
It's almost exactly like my old Earth or whatever you want to call it. It's almost exact, but the Mandela effect shows us different. I don't know. That could be what's happening. My other thing is this could be we could be living here, and the Mandela effect could be a supernatural thing that try to wake us up, like God's like trying to shake us. Wake up, I'm trying to show you this ain't real. And Jesus Christ did say that we do not belong to this earth. So as in politics and anything else that goes on this earth, we are not to get involved with. We are not to get in. We are not part of this world, so we should not get into worldly things.
But if you really
I
think,
know.
right, isn't it crazy how a lot of us are though, who would be on that same idea of like, you know, the Christian mindset or whatever, and just like, um, yeah, the opposite of what you said. Like, if we are not of this world, right, to be in this world but not of this world, but we're still feeding into, you know, the politics side of things or whatever. Like, I don't know. I see that all the time, though. You know, whether it's my grandmother or
Oh, hey, didn't see you sitting there.
didn't
How
see me.
old is this building? 1899. And what did they do with this building?
Is this the?
It was an old hotel.
Oh, this was a motel too?
It was a hotel,
Oh, hotel. Okay.
and I don't know. They turned it into apartments. The front apartment there was the old lobby,
So now it's
and mine was the dining room,
Okay.
and then there was a bar in back. It's a really long.
Oh, there was a bar, or there still is.
There was a bar,
Oh, okay.
and they turned it into apartments. And
Oh, wow.
then, up on the second floor, there were 8 rooms and a bathroom down the end.
This is the same.
Uh-huh.
And they've made it into 5 apartments.
They made it into 5 apartments,
5 apartments upstairs.
3 downstairs.
But
Oh,
they're really
Jim,
nice
see you later,
apartments.
bro.
12-foot ceilings.
If you don't mind, what do they charge for an apartment here?
I'm spending $600 a month.
$6 a month.
And that includes heat and water.
Is there any openings? Oh, okay, I didn't think so. That sounds like a good price.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Wisconsin Rapids.
What are you doing here?
I haven't been to Baraboo since I was 18 years old. I'm 52 or 54. I'm sorry. And I went to Baraboo 3 times to the circus when I was in grade school, and then I came like once or twice after grade school. So I kind of wanted to come back and look around town. I'm a YouTuber, so I'm live doing a YouTube video. I have people watching me right now. Do you mind if you're on it or not?
I don't.
Okay. So what's your name?
I'm Ty.
Ty? Yeah. This is Ty, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Ty.
Everybody's saying hi to you.
Ty.
And so he lives in this older building. This used to be a motel and then a bar in the back, like he said. I don't know. Did you guys hear what he said?
Yeah, I was listening.
Okay. Yeah, they heard you. So this is so fascinating. I didn't do this when I was in grade school. Go around looking at the older buildings. That's what I'm into now, is like all the older buildings, historical.
Oh, there's a ton of them in there.
Yeah, I see
They're
that.
so nice. I like the ones up Ash Street.
Ash Street. Okay.
This one right here.
Yeah, I was actually. Was it this street that the church is on, or that one?
There's a lot of churches.
Okay, that huge church.
Oh, that's Elizabeth.
Okay,
That-
the one down there. Okay, that's the one we're heading to. Is that one?
Yeah.
Do you know how old that church is? No, they'll probably say on the building somewhere.
So enjoy.
Yeah.
You again.
Thank you very much for the
I
information.
also went to the circus in grade school,
Did you?
and I'm 63, and I went last summer.
Yeah.
It was really cool. It was really cool.
So what do they I mean, what do they do now? Do they still do the stuff that we did when we were kids, or
Well, they don't have the animals.
they don't have the animals anymore? Okay.
Elephants are leaving this year.
Okay.
But, like the tigers and stuff like that, they haven't had eat up.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. There's a 9 o'clock show where a clown puts on his makeup. That is very interesting, actually. It's
Okay.
historical clown makeup.
Wow.
And then there's 2 big tops, one at 11 and one at 10 and one I forgot the time.
Yeah.
Big tops, like you go and watch the
Right.
Ringmaster.
Yeah. Right.
This year's theme is cowboys, so I don't know what that's going to be about. But
Yeah.
last year's theme was pirates.
Pirates in the circus. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So when you were a kid and you went, what town did you live in?
Monroe.
Monroe. Okay. Yeah, when I was a kid, I lived in Merrill, and we came up here school trips and stuff. Um,
You know, I grew up in a small town, and when I was 16, I wanted to. I so wanted to get out of that town.
mhm.
And now that I'm retired, it's like um, I'm living in a small town again.
Yeah,
I
right.
love it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm with you. I like the small town atmosphere. But I do like the Dells a lot that because it's like a hustle and bustle, and I do like that
I
sometimes.
lived in a lot of big cities all over the world. Perfectly content here on my porch. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
The guy right there that you see is Trev. A good friend of mine.
New York City, tell him whack, bro. He said
What?
exactly what I'm feeling. Bro. I'd like to be over
Well,
there.
I gotta get going. I'm going to karaoke tonight.
All right. Thank you so much. Oh, you're gonna karaoke tonight?
Yeah.
Where is that at?
We could chat, bro.
On 3rd Avenue.
I see you
Okay.
every
Well,
time.
have fun. Thank you.
Bye, Ty.
Nice meeting you too. I didn't even see him at first sitting there. So
Bro,
he
Ty
was a
just
pretty nice guy.
was feeling. He literally
Huh?
said. Ty just said exactly what I was feeling. He said, I've been around all these cities or whatever, and I'm perfectly content being on my porch."
Yeah, that was a beautiful porch to sit on too.
It did look pretty cool though.
And there's so much traffic that goes by here. It's it would be better. It would be better to have a country view all the way back, but it looked very comfortable sitting where he was sitting. Look at that van.
Right.
An old Econoline.
I could live in there.
Yeah, shit, I would too.
You gotta fix it up though. But yeah, you're
What would the back says? What would Scooby Doo do?
right. Scooby Dooby Doo.
He's got collector plates on it.
Jim had to go,
Oh, okay, bye, Jim.
and then
Hey, don't forget, guys, if you can throw me a little gas money, my PayPal is in the thing. I would appreciate it. If I don't need it, I don't ask for it. But when I do need it, I have to ask for it. So we're gonna go visit the church. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I don't have anything. I would have definitely sent you some.
Yeah, no problem. No, that's fine.
Bebop just entered also, so she said hi.
Hey, Bebop. So here comes the old church. Can you see that, baby? See that church up there on the hill?
Oh my goodness, that thing is like ancient looking.
You know what that looks like? The Exorcist Church.
Oh goodness.
You know that priest came out of?
And you know whose Jeep that looks like?
Whose?
You don't remember? What was that? Your sister? She was in like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I see the church though. But you said like you like old buildings and stuff, bro. Over here we got a bunch of them too.
Do ya? Here's another one that I was showing you guys on the way here. I'm starting to get hungry now. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah,
I'm really getting hungry.
bro, you need something.
Yeah.
Can't be doing that. Water.
I know. But the day goes by so fast,
I definitely know. A little too fast.
Look at this church. I hope they got some information on this church. Look at that baby.
That's crazy.
Takes up a whole block.
Yeah, just it being on the hill looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's wiping me out walking up this damn thing.
Exactly, man. You gotta eat. Tripping. You need some protein, dude.
St. Joseph's.
Walking
Yeah,
over.
I'll eat as soon as I leave here.
we gotta get you some Wisconsin cheese, and I almost want to say grits, but ain't no morning time.
Look at that. That sucker is huge.
Should actually just get you some freaking seeds and some like a trail mix or something with like me
Yeah,
being
trail mix with what?
me
What
being
was that stuff that you ate in the package? You just open up and start eating it. Oh, you microwaved it for a minute, I think.
Oh, you're talking about that? That was rice and beans. Like my grandmother gave me little packets that you get from the store.
Oh, wow. I didn't notice that. Look at the eagle on top.
Yeah, all of those buildings are gonna have like some
I got to back up so you guys can see that. Oh,
it's
shit.
kind of hard to see on here, but I see it.
Yeah, I wish I could zoom in, but you can't really zoom in when you're...
I'm more
Oh,
into
shit.
stuff, honestly.
I lost my balance there. Okay. See that eagle on the top, right on the top of that curve there? Not way at the top, but right there on the top. Can you see it?
I see it. If that's an eagle, you mean right above like the window?
Yeah. Right. Okay, you got the doors right there. And you go up and you got that little arch there. And then you got the triangle. It's right on top of the triangle.
Okay.
Right below, right in front of that round window. That round window there. I'll try to get a side. I don't know. I think it's an eagle. It looks like an eagle.
Looks like something. You never know.
I'll try to get a side view of it. It turned its fucking head. Look at it. It turned its head on me. I'm not shitting you. Look at it right now. I was standing. It was straight on, and I'm walking to try to get a side view, and it turned its fucking head on me. There's Domino's. Domino's is here.
Hi, Domino's.
I
Did you order pizza?
didn't order Domino's, but I'll take it.
He's like,
maybe it's got a square head because it looks like it's facing this way now. Do you see it?
it's following you. Yeah.
It does. I think it's got like a square to where it looks like the face is looking. You know what I'm saying? The point of the beak. It looks like a beak on every direction.
Yeah. That's great.
Here's a side view of this church.
Well, I'm a skateboarder, and when I was like younger, I would have definitely like skated down those stairs.
How many buildings in this town do you like the buildings that we walked by? How many buildings do you think is haunted?
Haunted. Most
I
of
think
them.
all of them are. Yeah, they all have some kind of spiritual.
I'm loving the staircase though, just being a skateboarder.
Oh yeah.
Like you would skate up there and then you jump down the stairs.
But
you could,
if you look down the hill and you look at all the older buildings, look at that new apartment building way in the back that sticks out.
it's kind of hard to see, but you mean like the white one?
Yeah, the white and gray. It's got white windows. I guess I'm too far away for this.
I could see it. It sticks out.
Okay.
All right, so look, hold on.
There.
Brenda said, go to the grocery store, buy some fruit and vegetable, nuts and berries and things. Make a sandwich. Food is energy. You walking around.
Yeah, I know.
Keith is like, probably built it 1896 in 3 years.
Right.
Church? I don't know.
I'll take a Ford to my eye before I believe the narrative. Are you guys really not promoting ghosts.
Ghost,
I'm not promoting anything. I'm just asking questions.
right? How many do you
I
think
didn't say that the places were haunted. I asked it, do you think they're haunted? If they're
yeah,
haunted. I think they may be. I don't know.
because then you have to wonder like what does haunted mean?
I think there's lost spirits, lost consciousnesses that are lost in a way.
Right.
That's very possible. We may be lost ourselves. You don't know. But I just noticed that new apartment building I was talking about. As I get closer, the top part of, or half of that building is built on an older building. Do you see that?
Not really.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk to the car.
Right? We gotta get you
So
hey pal, Pat, we need to get him some food. So like
yeah.
Brenda says, okay, I just got a call from someone that said they were calling from Publishing Clearinghouse. I said hi to McConnon, S. McConnon, Ed
Mhm.
McMahon.
Yeah. There, I really enjoyed these walking through these buildings.
There are only demons, so there are literally no ghosts. There are only demons. Yeah, that's why I was saying you gotta define what it.
Well, aren't demons lost? Their souls are lost.
Like
I think that some demons can still find their way. You know, they don't have to be demons forever. Baraboo, it's starting to drizzle again, so I put the bag over that. Sorry. But
yeah,
Ringling Brothers Greatest Show, Baraboo, Wisconsin, Winter Quarters, 1884 to 1918. Winter
bro.
Quarters Shops, 1910. Centralized the Ringling paint, canvas, electrical wagon, harness, and wardrobe departments. This place right here. Okay, so I'm going to,
Go back to the car.
yeah, but I will show you guys across the street. I'm not gonna stop and explain anything because I have already did that on everything across the street.
Not to mention looking at the foundation of each of these buildings, thinking about the mud flood.
Yeah, I want to talk to somebody that knows something about that mud flood to get an idea what they think about what I'm showing here.
You didn't ask. You didn't ask Ty.
Oh, I was thinking of Jen, Jen Truth Seeker 69. That she does stuff on the mud flood. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, she knows a lot about this mud flood stuff. I think Brian Stabley knows some on it too.
All right.
I think he does.
So
Trying to think who else. Yeah.
Keith says, I disagree. We are in the material realm.
I'm just a material girl.
Material world. No, like, I don't think that's how the comment was supposed to be because it says we are in the material realm or demons. But yeah, so like, I guess he's saying that there's demons, but then there's us. And
yeah.
be on like the spiritual realm.
Yeah.
And we're in the material. However, we do have more than one, like,
I kind of agree with that.
Because we exist here on the material, but then also in the spiritual. So you can be in touch with, I mean, you can interact with both being us. But like a demon is not going to show up like in a physical, body or on the physical or material realm or whatever. Unless, of course, with the whole, we're creating these avatars to have something be put inside of them, right? Well, then you can kind of, I guess, seed what AI and stuff, being those demons, into like it, which gets me to that question of like how many people are actually real, because I end up seeing people in the street and I'll have that question, like they look mad fake and they just like move around just kind of questionably, and I'm just like, yo, are they actually people, like, or is this like a freaking, remember Sophie, that
Yeah, right.
ever that was talking? It seemed like that a lot of people be seeming like that, like they're just in this kind of body that kind of looks real, but then whatever's going on is like artificial inside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, weird stuff. And then Brenda says, let's see you go shopping at the grocery store, Pat. That would be fun. Like, who has fun shopping at the grocery store? I hate that every time I go.
Yeah. I've noticed. I'm telling you guys, I've mentioned it on the streams before. I cannot find green grapes anywhere.
Yeah,
No gas stations have them. No supermarkets that I've been to has them anymore. Everybody's been out of green grapes. And the other ones, the red ones, I haven't seen them either.
the red.
You know
mean, like,
how they fill, like at the gas stations, they'll fill them fruit cups up?
so we don't have gas stations like that, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they don't, I haven't found any with any grapes in them yet lately. Sorry, I gotta put the bag on again.
Where's your closest farmers markets, bro? Like, you be going to the gas
I
station.
know. Yeah, no, we don't. Well, Wisconsin Rapids has one on Thursday or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, or
Yes.
sometimes just Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. If it's a holiday, then they have it on Friday.
That's where you go.
Right.
The gas station's like,
No, I'm not saying I buy my fruit at the gas station. I'm just saying I looked
you were looking.
all over for grapes and I can't find them.
Well, I can get you some wine. It's made with grapes.
That's not the same.
That's definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna cross the road here.
And then wait, what do we got? We got Brenda saying Jen and Ray, and then Keith says Jen and Shep are fixed on melting buildings. Brenda says yes, love both, love them, Keith. And then Keith is like, I'm bored with bullshit mountains. I like mountains.
Yeah, I do too.
I like the trees.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. This is where we went under when we were kids, right here.
And Joe King said, y'all, they're all about meltology, and Stuffed Beagle is a mud flood guy. John Levi is into both. I think he was just responding to Keith and Brenda. So yeah.
Well, I got my walking in today. That's for sure.
That's a big walk. We need to eat.
Now you're gonna have to show me out of here, Trev.
Hold up, wait. I gotta get my maps up.
We're almost to the car, and then I can take the bag off. I can take the bag off the camera's head.
He said, "You don't understand that, Trevor. Do you mean like you're bored with the mountains?" I can understand it, I guess, because I'm bored with the city. If that makes any sense, the city. Come on, there's always something going on in the city. I just don't like it.
I gotta get out of the rain a little bit here. You guys don't mind if I sit down for a second, do you?
He said you don't mind.
There's a
We
bench here.
you in optimal shape. So no, you have to get rest. You have to get nourishment, fresh air. You have to get away from all the nonsense.
I'm not going to sit here and talk about my life, what I eat or not, nothing, no more. Never. I'm not talking about my life. We're here talking about buildings in the circus world.
Yes, we're talking about buildings in the surface world. Wait, hold on. Joe Trevor. Trevor Joe. I don't know. Yeah, so I got the map up. So whenever you need to know wherever you need to go, let me know.
Yeah, I will. Okay, so we're going from Circus World to Grateful Shed on 12 West, I believe.
Grateful.
Yeah, it's a eatery. Not that I'm going there to eat, but
Wisconsin Dells Parkway.
if you can't find that, then look for Noah's Ark in Wisconsin Dells. Or just get me to Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah, it says Grateful Shed restaurant.
Yeah, right. That's where my daughter took me to eat. My daughter and her boyfriend took me to eat the other day. Yesterday, I think it was. The day before. I don't remember. It was yesterday.
Let's see how far it is. Come on, join the dots, Trev. Join the dots. What dots? What? We're talking about Meltology and stuff. Beagle and the Mud is a Mud Flood guy, and then John Levy. Is that what we're talking about? Wait, is it?
We're talking about
I think talking
old
about the
buildings, mud flood. That's it. Join the dots. What dots?
Yeah, I'm thinking, is he talking about me on the map or? Okay, Joe King. That's all he said. Yeah, the Meltology, Stuff Beagle with the Mud Flood, and then John Levy. Levi.
What did Joe King say? I can't see it. Because Keith said, huh?
He said, y'all all there. I mean, y'all there all about Meltology and Stuffed Beagle is a Mud Flood guy. John Levy is into both. That's what he said.
Okay.
Because he didn't really before that for a while. All right. So wait, that was called Circus World, right? Circus.
Yeah.
World, Water Street, Barbaroo. I said Barbaroo. Yo, you're literally not even 20. It's like 19 minutes away.
Yeah. I figured it was about 20 minutes. Okay. Is it like taking 12 east all the way there? Or I'm not sure. I think it was 12 east.
Google doesn't even name the road the way you name it.
What do you mean? What road?
Because last time you were telling me to look at 12, and it didn't show up as 12. So
really?
For the street sometimes. Even though
there's an elephant, guys. Can you see the elephants? Back behind that shed, or there's two elephants back there.
I can't. really
Here, I'll
shit.
take the bag off for a little bit.
Hold it still.
I will. Can you see them?
I'm trying to pick out where it would. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah.
There's one straight
In the
ahead of me, and there's one off to my right, behind the red pillars.
okay, yeah, I see them.
That's pretty cool.
I see something else too under the tree. I don't. I could see it. All right, so we have the.
Yeah, for other people, the one elephant is almost right underneath that yellow flag.
Yeah, so 12 Street, 12 is probably East Street if that's the case, because it says take east, but it's really a straightaway. So it's actually like 90 alternate, is what it says.
Oh, okay. See,
But that turns into East Street.
I bet you in the old days there used to be a bridge right here.
That is funny, bro. Like it's really one road. Like you couldn't even get lost.
What do you think this is?
Probably somewhere you don't want to go. Oh, it's just a drain.
But didn't it look like it used to be steps there? You know?
Hard to say. Because it actually looks like just the drain.
That's pretty low.
Yeah,
But it
'cause,
is.
like to get higher, then it would go into that drain.
Yeah. This is beautiful over here. It almost looks like a picture that you see a picture that you see like on your wall, you know. Guest. Nope. Wrong one. Post private settings. Camera. Hold on there, whoever's coming in. Hold on. Oh, did I lose trail?
It's a me, Mario. But like, yeah, you're literally like gonna take one road all the way. So it's like the easiest thing to do. Like you couldn't even get lost.
Yeah.
And it says
One thing being out here, I'm getting pretty tan. I'm starting to look like a dark boy now. You
good.
know, I'm I'm almost looking Indian, red skin.
You should meet my
But
friend. No,
your
I was
friend who?
Paul over there in Minnesota. He's actually native. So that's why I said that. But no, yeah, it's cool that you are outside, bro. Like I was wondering why I couldn't get you. Should have went outside more. Shit.
How do people do this selfie thing?
You
I
just
can't. Oh, you got to turn this part, I bet.
I have a selfie stick somewhere. But it's for my GoPro.
Woo! Woo! I got this. I got my thing all.
Oh, don't drop it.
Too many wires all tangled up.
So this is part of my little GoPro thing, but I don't use it.
Okay, I'm coming to you live from Baraboo Circus World, and am I supposed to? It's not supposed to have this in there, is it? This me holding this like this?
Sometimes I see people doing that, so yeah. I'm pretty sure you
There's
can.
an airplane up there taking photos of me, but we're gonna keep walking this way. No.
So we got the
But
clown world.
this is Channel 9 Roberts News. And years ago, there was a circus. Well, there's still a circus here. But years ago, they used to have a lot of animals all over this place. And I'll tell you, being around animals is the best thing because you can learn a lot from animals.
That wasn't
And if we can find a squirrel here somewhere, we'll have a talk with him because they'll know a lot of history around here. But the girls,
white roll.
but the squirrels are out eating right now. It's their lunchtime.
The girls were out eating. It's their lunchtime. Gotta give the squirrels the nut. But like, yeah. I was outside a lot of the times in your town by myself. Like going to Walmart, just walking around, wasn't buying anything. I was just walking around.
Hmm. That's what I do now. I go to like a lot of places and I try to get whatever they're offering. I try to get for free. You know, like things to do. You know, like to see the animals. Sneak a peek through a gate somewhere.
Wow. They can't get mad at you. Why would they get mad at you? That would be cool.
No,
though.
I haven't had anybody get mad at me.
Good.
I haven't had anybody say anything to me really. I feel like the ghost because people really they ignore me. They don't really say anything to me. Some of them don't even see me.
Yeah, that happens.
So
a lot. It's kind of hard for me.
so
though.
we're gonna get.
They see me all the time.
We're going to take you guys off the selfie stick. If I can find my keys.
I don't even know where mine is. I think it's over here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah,
What?
so you're 19 minutes away. It's not far at all.
I gotta do my manual windshield wipers. There we go. The windshield is clean, and that's how you do it. Okay? So, we're going to get in the car.
The car.
The car. I named my car. I actually named it one name, but I decided to change the name on my car. I call my car Kathy now. Okay, so
Kathy,
I'm gonna put this in the holder so we can hopefully get a better. Hold on a second.
Where it's kind of tough and
I forgot to face it out. I'm gonna face it back out. I wanted to get one shot of me with, in the back, the circus in the background. That's why I turned the camera around. But now it's gonna go back around so I can drive. Well, it doesn't have to, right?
Oh, you mean?
But I think you'd rather see what I'm looking at. No, but everybody, I think they'd rather see what I'm looking at instead of me.
We're gonna take a tally up the votes. Who wants to see Pat? Say 1. If you want to see what he's seeing while he's driving, put 2. But I only see like 2 people in the chat right now. So You get the city
Is
ranch
it that bad of
doesn't.
a? Is it that bad of a
I'm just
stream
reading.
that we don't have
No,
anybody?
I think that,
Holy shit! I'm down to
and
25%. It's a good thing we're here.
yeah, you plug it in. Keith, now that has to be racist. Okay, cool. I'm still learning the terminology. I think you're more clued up. It looks great. They don't know the mud flood or the lost history, do they? I just started a channel and I'm going to see if it grows without me promoting it. That was Joe. I'll join, but I don't know how. No way. Most of these disingenuous shills aren't disciplined enough to do proper research. That was Joe. They get huge followings by telling people what they want to hear. But it's better the information gets out there. So Joe is starting his channel. I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I agree.
awesome. Fellas gotta go. Next time I want a cave. I think we were gonna go in the cave.
Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I gotta eat and
Yeah, we definitely gotta eat. But yeah, you're literally 19 minutes away. It's gonna be what, 2 turns. So that's kind of hard to miss.
I do have a banana. I'm gonna eat that. I do have banana. Bananas are good, right?
It would have been better if you had that before you started walking, I would think.
Yeah. Well.
Energy, for sure.
Hello,
Oh goodness.
Mr. Patrick is eating me.
That's funny.
Hmm.
That should help a little bit. I know for sure it's got potassium. Doesn't have that much like protein or anything.
The
Probably like
reason I bought specifically a banana is
because it has
because my legs, before I took the walk, though, early today my legs were cramping, or the one leg had a cramp in it.
that would help, yeah.
So that's why I bought a banana today, and I just never got around to eating it.
It's good for your mind too.
For my mind,
Yep. Yep. The cool thing about natural stuff is they have like a whole bunch of side benefits. Like you might be taking something for like anti-inflammatory properties, but then in
yeah.
exchange you end up getting like, you know, I don't know, antimicrobial or freaking like just a whole bunch of other stuff. Regulating blood sugars or whatever, or blood
All right,
pressure
Joe, take care.
types of stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yep. I
What's that?
remember when I was a kid when I came here, we used to pack these. What?
No, I'm just listening.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
You
so
said when you were a
we would
kid.
pack these like, yeah, we used to, before we come here, we would pack these bag lunches, like these, like a sandwich and something to drink, and then we would get like Twinkies or whatever, that we like Suzy Q's, remember them?
I heard about them. I guess I'm
The
too.
had the chocolate on top with all the filling, the white filling in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways,
I just thought those were funny.
I used to have Twinkies in mine all the time, and I could not wait until it was lunchtime to sit at a picnic table with my friends and eat our lunch. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, a milk, and some Twinkies.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
My lunch was never looking like that. That's interesting. Maybe in
Yeah.
like elementary school. And it was because of the school lunch. Like my grandmother would never send us to school with something like that.
Oh, this was for the field trip to the circus, not a school lunch. That
So like
we had
yeah,
to have our own lunch.
that's what I meant. Like my grandmother, like if she was putting my
Yeah.
lunch, it would not look nothing like that.
Hmm.
My grandmother's like super health conscious. She was just all about like staying away from sugar and stuff like that. So she definitely wouldn't have had us on some stuff like the craziest thing I would have would have came from school or like me buying something from the store while I was out.
Okay.
But I remember Twinkies. For the first time, I probably remember eating a Twinkie. That shit was so
Hmm. All right. Do you have the
yeah.
you ready to go?
It's really easy actually. So you're gonna
Okay.
go. Um, hold up. Wait. Oh goodness. Yeah. So you're gonna take a. I'm gonna guess like a left because like where you came from, you're gonna go back that way,
Okay.
and
Hold on a
then
second. Let me get let me get situated here. So I
and it's
got to go up and turn around. Is that what you're saying?
if you remember the way that
Okay.
you came that way, right? I think it's going the other way. But then again, see. So yeah. So you're on
Where does
eight,
that come out at?
right? And you go basically 2 blocks.
Huh?
You're on Water Street right now. So you're gonna go back the way you came from. The second block that you hit is East Street.
Hmm.
So when you hit East Street, you're gonna make a right. And if you end up seeing Elizabeth Street, you went the wrong way. But East Street, make a right.
Elizabeth Street, you mean?
Not Elizabeth. If you see Elizabeth, you went the wrong way.
Right. I am going back. I'm actually going back the way I came in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I guess the second block is going to be East Street. East Street, you're going to make a right.
Okay.
And then it's kind of a straight away from there. That's why you got to love your town because it's like not really that hard to get around.
Well, I'm not from East Street. Take a right.
Yeah.
East.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's going to be straight up there, man. Straight up there. Just
Okay.
keep going.
Hey, this is right past that church.
That's funny. You were on East Street and you didn't even know. But that's definitely the way that you're going to go up until.
Okay, so I keep going straight.
Yeah. All the way until you get to I-90 alternate
Okay.
or whatever, Wisconsin Dells Parkway.
Okay.
And that's 12 miles. So it's kind of a while away. But after that, it's literally, you would already know where you're at that point, I'm guessing. That's the only 2 turns. That's funny. That's funny. Yo, Keith is like, I like Trevor. He's honest, clueless, and prompt. Clueless. Dang, you can fill me in if I'm clueless. Darn. Joe,
Yeah.
you can't him.
Huh?
Oh, we're talking about me. You're not. I just don't pay attention to a lot of stuff. So
Keep it to yourself. That's
I
rude.
like you. So he said, I never had a Twinkie, but I grew up with
Hey, there's
them.
9094. Did I just pass over? I didn't see any signs for 9094, but it was right there.
No, you're gonna
Hold
keep
up.
going.
Really? I'm
Yeah,
past 9th Street?
you're staying on for 12 miles.
On this road?
Yes, trust me.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
map because you just passed Wisconsin Veterans Memorial Highway with 9094, right? But it's gonna turn and stuff. It's gonna get you right to where you're going anyway.
Okay.
And that's why I said it's pretty easy because it's literally 2 turns that you're making.
Mm. Okay.
Like if you took the other one, you'd end up having to get off at 12, like you said, 12, whatever that route 12 is.
Yeah, 12. It would be 12 East, I think.
And then make
Or
another
12
turn.
West.
It would have been like 4 turns if you went versus
If I
2
went
turns
to 12?
straight. Yeah. Straight is the easier way. That's all I'm saying. If you
Yeah,
follow,
right. I got
it'll
you.
like no turns.
Hey, there's Monroe. Monroe. I wonder if that was the Monroe. No, that couldn't be. That couldn't be the Monroe I was looking for on that map.
Well, yeah,
Maybe. You know, I might look for that cave tonight, so tomorrow I'll know right where it is, so I'm not sitting here running around.
yeah.
Look at that. There's like a huge graveyard on my left. St. Joseph's Cemetery.
Man, we got graveyards all over here, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I hear you, Keith. I'm just saying. It's funny. I'm clueless because I am clueless about certain things because I try to
Look
be.
at this hill.
I don't like focusing on a lot of stuff I don't think is important. But yeah, so you're gonna go like East Street stops at I-90. So it's really like you
Okay.
can't get it's like the easiest route, dude. That's so cool.
55. And I'll be going 60.
I don't want to tell people, but I go like a good 8 miles over all the time.
55. Stay alive.
Okay, well, not all the time. It depends on the conditions.
Oh yeah, it's definitely time to eat. My body will
Every
tell me when it's time to eat.
Your body will tell
What'd
you.
you say?
Yeah. No, I was just reading. He said everything is important always.
Hey, there's a sign in the guy's yard. Did you see that
Is
sign in the guy's yard? It said "Fuck Biden."
no stuff like
Yeah,
that. I don't. I don't care. Okay, so wait, hold on. That would be a question for Keith because he said everything is important always. So how important is that "fuck Biden always" sign? Or if it said something like, MAGA or something, like what how important are these things? Not at all. Okay, so then not everything is important, right? 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 So that's what I was saying. I only focus on certain things that are important to me. Like I don't think a lot of things are important, so I don't pay attention. So I'm definitely clueless to a lot of stuff.
we're passing some cornfields now.
Yo, I love the cornfields, man. Oh goodness.
They're just starting to sprout.
I remember the
Yeah, I
cornfield.
love corn. I love corn on the cob. I could eat that all day long.
I don't have any on the cob, but I have like some canned corn. Maybe we could send you some of that.
Yeah.
Some corn in a can. It's not on the cob. You know what we could do? We
Sounds
could
good.
order you like we can order you DoorDash or something. Not DoorDash, but like order you something.
What to and to my car? DoorDash to my car?
So you could do
Hey,
that
tell
because
DoorDash I'll come where they are.
exactly. It's either that no, because I heard about people doing DoorDash to people's cars. I've heard that happen before, but
Oh wow.
I'm saying even more so, like we could even have place an order for something and then have you pick it up, type thing. That could work too.
Yeah. I'll take Domino's, guys.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
nobody's
Damn.
donated to my gas fund yet.
Don't
Need
be
gas
controlled.
money. I don't need
Gas,
money for food. I need gas money.
gas is kind of important when you got to get around. Yeah. I don't have it,
Yeah.
man. I would, bro. I would. I would.
Yeah, no, I know. I when I got paid, I owed over half of my checkout, and
Oh, that's
that kind of put me in. I tried to try. I knew it was going to be a rough month because I had to budget my money just right, and I knew I wasn't going to make it through. And it's only the 12th. Shit, I got a long ways to go yet.
What is a gallon over there?
When I just put gas in, I put 30 in, and it was $3.29 a gallon. But normally it has been $3.49 or $3.59, something like that, up in Rapids, where I'm from.
Are you serious?
But
That's pretty expensive. Damn.
yeah, I know.
$3.49. That's the same price over here.
Yeah, but the Dells, when I put gas in, I was like, shit. I turned around and I'm like, oh, I bet your gas is higher here, and I looked at it, it was actually lower, $3.29 a gallon. That's a lot lower
Yep, you
than
gotta. That's because that's crazy. Over here, like it was like 370 something, but I just went somewhere and it was like 354. So when you said that, I'm like 350 something. That's like the same price over here. You gotta look around.
yeah,
For real.
right, you do.
And all that stuff that I do, like the gas and stuff, goes straight to the card, the credit card, bro. I don't even.
And I think I've only got like a 10-gallon tank or 12. I don't remember, but it only takes like $45 to fill the car up. I guess it depends on how much the gas is a gallon, but anywhere from 40 to $45 fills the car up, and I get about 300 to 350, 300 miles and 350 miles per tank, which is pretty good.
Yeah, so whenever you get to the end of the road, you should probably know where you're at because you're literally in the Dells already. But
Yeah.
you'll just make a left and it'll be right over in that area somewhere. Like it literally comes to a stop where you're at, East Street.
I feel like I'm begging. I've never mentioned donations about gas or anything in my whole. I mean, I've asked before, but not quite like this. So that tells you I'm in desperate need
Right? Damn, I got your PayPal too. We might be able to do
right now.
something.
No, hey, if you guys, if any, people who can't do it, don't worry about it. I don't blame you guys. I'm just looking if anybody's got a few dollars that they can spare. That's cool. Or throw me a few bucks, and if you want it back, I don't have a problem paying it back on the first.
Right?
I think I just passed a park right there. Do I pass a park? Can you tell whether there's a park that I just passed, like
So
a state park or?
I don't have it to where it's like at your location, so I wouldn't
Oh,
know
okay.
exactly. I just know that the East Street is gonna end. And I'm on
Okay.
the map right now because I'm in the
There's a
bathroom.
deer. Shit, you guys can't see it. I bet you could see it when I rounded it. It's eating in the cornfield. It's one just by himself,
Yeah.
chowing away. Which that was a sign to tell me to slow down and look for deer because I
Yeah.
forgot it slipped my mind that there's gonna be deer around here.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I don't know. Did you all enjoy what I was able to show you guys as far as the Baraboo? I mean, I would have loved to take you inside and stuff, but I didn't have the money. Plus, it was closed.
Yeah. So for
But
the
someday we'll go back there and we'll go inside and watch everything that's going on. I think that would be fun.
for whatever we could see, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought so.
For whatever you can see, though, can't really see that much.
Yeah,
But
right.
being there, it's a lot cooler. I get to touch stuff, see stuff, smell the air, see the water.
Yeah. There's
I
a
would
lot.
buy.
I noticed there's a lot of now that was Hickory Estates. A lot of apartment buildings or whatever way back in the woods. There was a long gravel road that went back into the woods.
Yeah.
Rivers Edge Resort.
Oh yeah. So you're definitely almost
Oh,
at.
that looks. I should have pulled in there. Shit. Shit. Nah. I was gonna say, should I pull in there? Do you guys want to see the lake or river? Because you could park right down by. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. I gotta show you guys that.
The coolest time I had was when I left. The last time I left, going to Minnesota. The route that it took me on was pretty cool. I was going through like forest and stuff. That was pretty cool. And certain railroads and shit.
Okay, check this out. This is really cool. Can you
And then
guys see that?
Yeah, but if you blow up your screen, we can see the whole thing on the thing, on the whole screen.
Yeah, I will as soon as I stop here. I'm parking.
Yeah, no, I was just saying because
I'll get a good. It stopped raining too.
about time.
We'll get out and check it out.
Okay, I'm literally in the back, so I'm gonna go mute.
I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna put you back on the selfie stick here. We won't be able to stay long because I'm at 29
Battery.
charging wise. 29% my phone's at. So
And I'm going to be blank right now because I'm at the bathroom. So mute.
should I blow do a solo? We can still hear you, but I'm gonna do like a solo layout.
Yeah, you should do that because I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
And you're trying to show something, so yeah.
Okay, I'm doing a solo layout. It should pop up here pretty soon. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get out and take you guys for a little walk. Where the heck is my hat? I lost my hat. Can you believe that? Fuck, where'd my hat go?
You lost it on.
No, I don't know where I put it. I don't know where my hat is.
Oh man.
I usually have it up on my dash. What the fuck? I must have set my hat down somewhere. How do you lose a hat? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did with my hat. I must have set it down somewhere and forgot to pick it back up.
Would it have been even before you went to the Baraboo circus thing?
Yeah, I don't know where I set it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I set it somewhere, probably in the bathroom or something when I was changing my clothes. Oh well, lost the hat. Now I don't have any hat. We're gonna go read this guy first, and then we'll go down by the river. Go read what this guy's all about. Logging and lumbering.
I almost thought that was like a golfer.
On the Wisconsin River, in the late 19th century, Wisconsin became one of the leading lumber producing states in the country before the construction of Wisconsin railroads. The state's major rivers were used to transport logs and lumber from northern Wisconsin to sawmills and markets through the state. The logging and lumbering industry along the Wisconsin River began in the 1830s, but did not flourish until the following decade after an 1836 treaty with the Menominee tribe opened up a strip of land along the river 60 miles north of here. This industry provided jobs. 60 miles north of here puts us right around Wisconsin Rapids, where I'm from. And they have a big logging building there where all the logs and shit were coming to.
Yeah.
Anyways, this industry provided jobs for thousands of men, including lumberjacks who felled the trees, and raftsmen who piloted lumber rafts down the Wisconsin River. White pine trees in northern Wisconsin were cut down primarily during the winter months when they could be hauled more easily on frozen ground to nearby riverbanks to await transport.
Yeah, you see pine trees, man. There's so many of those out there. When I was heading back to Minnesota from you that time, I ended up passing through a whole bunch of pine trees and stuff. It was so cool. You guys
In the spring, the logs were floated to nearby mills That's where one of the mills was Wisconsin Rapids. Anyways, nearby mills where they were sawn into rough lumber planks, generally around 16 feet long and 1 to 2 inches thick. Raft pieces called cribs were constructed out of the rough lumber and joined together to create large rafts, which were floated down the Wisconsin River often. The lumberjacks who cut the trees in the winter were the same men who guided lumber rafts down the river in the spring and summer. The final stop for a raftsman involved dismantling the lumber that made up their rafts. Rough pine lumber from Wisconsin was primarily used to construct buildings and was floated as far as south as St. Louis. By the mid-1850s, 5,000 raftmen piloted 3,000 lumber rafts containing more than 100 million board feet of lumber down the Wisconsin every year. In 1872, over 200 million board feet of lumber was sent down the river, enough to build over 11,000 average-size homes of the day. Logging and lumbering on the Wisconsin River lasted through the 1880s, by which time lumber was being shipped more economically, safely, and easily on the railroads. Okay. So here's the lumber guy. Keep off, $250 fine. Keep off. So we don't want to step on here because that's a $250 fine. That guy's pretty big. Hey, my man, what's up? How long you been standing here? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? I smell barbecue. I smell somebody's got a grill go. Oh yeah, there it is up there. I'm like, I smell a grill. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely at the time. It's about that time.
Somebody was trying to call me.
Right? They want you to. Oh, wait, on your phone? I thought you were talking about with the barbecue.
Valid number. Incoming call, valid number. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. So they got a big, well, this is a resort, I guess, because they got log cabins up over there. Up on top there's a bar over there, and there's all kinds of log cabins back there. Fishing, absolutely no pets except service animals. No glass allowed. Park closed at 10 p.m. So
Hey,
this is
people.
system UI isn't responding. Close app and wait. Did I lose you?
No, I'm right here.
Well, I don't know why that came on my screen. It said system something not responding, and it didn't. Now here it is again. System UI isn't responding. What does that mean?
The UI is the user interface.
It says it isn't responding. Close app or wait.
So maybe that means that it's not going to respond to you like trying to switch back over to having me on the screen or anything like that.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
If it's coming from StreamYard. If not, it's coming from your phone. Like,
It's doing it again. Should I close app and see what it does?
I have no
I'm afraid
clue.
it's going to close my whole StreamYard out.
Yeah, right. Well, if it does, right, you're literally
If it
gonna
does, huh?
if you remember where you're at, you're gonna go back the way you were going, and that road
Yeah.
ends, and then you're gonna make a left where it ends, and then you're gonna be in the area that you're trying to be at. So it's not really that far from where you're going.
Yeah, well, if it doesn't, I can then use MapQuest or Google Maps, whatever I'm using there.
Yeah, that's right.
But this sign says caution: do not attempt to swim across the river, dangerous current. So probably lots of good fish down in here.
And a lot of people drowned, so they had to put that sign up.
Hey, I've been here before. I know I've been here before.
Deja vu.
Yep, I just got deja vu. Yep.
Well, in light of
This part where I'm showing right now looks very familiar. That beer sign right there, that looks familiar. I bet you I stayed in them cabins before. When I was a kid. Okay, it keeps popping up, so I'm gonna try to close the app. If it closes out, I apologize if it closes everything out. But we're gonna see what this means, and I'm gonna. Okay, are we ready? Hey, Trev. Trev. I'm coming. I'm coming for you, Trev. We're gonna get you in here. Hey, buddy. I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm still in the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna shrink this down. Exit solo layout. Solo layout. Oh, okay. I already did exit solo layout, and it's still doing it. Okay.
Is it
So, hey, if it kicks me out of here and closes everything out, I love you, man. Thanks a lot for joining. Maybe when I get my phone charged up, maybe I'll, do another live tonight or whatever. If not, we'll do a live tomorrow. So hopefully you'll join me tomorrow. Everybody else, like I said, I could use some gas money. Nobody's donated yet, so I appreciate if you can donate some gas money. And hit that like button. We can spread it everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody says hit the thumbs up, and what else? What other? Oh, join. Is that the other thing they say?
Like.
All right,
share,
I'm gonna. Huh?
like, share, and subscribe
There you go.
for more content.
Give me quick, painless death.
Yeah, I read that.
I like the black fella. What the hell does that mean, Keith? What the hell? All right, guys.
Reading that the whole time. Yeah.
What?
I kept reading that. He wrote that a bunch. I was like, yeah. I see.
Is that racist? That sounds racist.
Well, I don't know where he's coming from, but he kept saying it. So I like him too.
We don't see skin color here. His name is Trevor.
Yes.
All right. See you later, bud. Oh, wait. Let me see if this closes out. It closes everything out. Hold on.
Even if it doesn't, I'm right here. We'll see. Right? If it doesn't close it out though, like I'll still be on here. So it would just be me in the stream. That's interesting.
It didn't. Hey, Trev.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I'm still here. So whatever it was, it closed whatever it was talking about out. So we're gonna jump back in the car and continue traveling. But I had to stop here since I seen all this because I think this is beautiful.
It looks really nice, but I mean, I would rather be there. Shit, dude. Like, if I showed you the city, it's such a blow, dude. I just don't like being in the city.
See the rock formation across the river?
Yeah, a little bit.
Man, I wish there was a way I could zoom in the photo on this thing. But if I go to the other side of the river, look at all the rock formation over there.
Right. Yeah, that's the stuff that's really cool.
Yeah, and this is the where we would tube down this river.
Oh, yeah, I never had experiences like that.
Oh yeah, we should do it. You should come visit sometime, and we'll go tubing down the river. It's a lot of fun. A lot of people back in the day, we used to get a bunch of tubers together, and we would throw beer in the tubes, and we would drink all the way down the river. It'd be like a 2-hour to 3-hour ride. It was a lot of fun.
That sounds crazy.
It's fun. It's fun. Most of the time, it's like if you ever go to a swimming pool and they read, you go in the lazy river. You know, you get in the inner tube and go down the lazy river in the pool, like a big pool or whatever.
I've only done that one time, and it was in Six Flags, Hurricane Harbor.
Yeah, there you go. And so that's kind of what tubing's like until you hit some rapids, and then it gets real crazy like for a little while.
Exactly. Yeah. I would do it. I like the lake, man. Lakes is cool. Any type of water, really. Water, trees, you got all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Okay, back in the car. We're gonna throw this back in here. Go back in your home. Go back in your home phone. Home phone. Slid down on me. See, it's having a hard time grasping the phone. I don't know why.
Wait, so your home phone is a cell phone? So when they ask you on a job application to fill out your home phone and then your cell phone number, they're both the same.
Right. There, I think that'll hold.
Really, that's funny. You got Keith's on a Keith's chat on the screen. Suck it up,
What?
Chad.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put that up there.
That's funny shit, dude. What did he say before that? That was I don't know. He just kept saying like, I like the black guy. I was like, really? That's funny.
And I don't actually know any black people. Well, yeah. That's kind of I don't know. I don't think that's really cool. To keep saying black. He's a human being. You know.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. Shit, I'm just saying you might not want to say it in certain areas. Shit, I really don't care. But
Some
yeah,
you say that around some people, and they will go off on you. I guarantee you.
Yep. I just don't care.
You're lucky you're in a really mellow stream. You know, I don't like it, but you know, it's up to Trev. You know, he can if he don't like it, he can boot your ass out of here.
I don't even care.
Hmm.
I mean, he was like, I'd like to talk to him.
You don't
so-
have to keep saying that, Keith.
Yeah, he said it like 4 times. Like, what? Like, are you drinking, Keith?
Where are you from, Keith?
He said he was from, somewhere in the UK. But he said he's from, oh man, I forgot. He had just said it too. When your brother was in the stream, he was talking about it to Jim.
Okay. There's a boat coming by one of them. It looks like one of them boats that the U.S. Naval Guard would use. You'll see it come. Oh, you'd probably see it in there.
Yeah.
Maybe. Can you see the boat?
I see the parking lot, but where's the boat at?
It should be coming into view here pretty soon.
That's it.
Can you see it?
It's a small little boat, yeah.
Yeah. It's it's got that stand up where you can stand up and drive it. That reminds me of them Coast Guard boats. All right, hold on. I gotta take this sweater off.
Yeah. Sweater, what? It's like 70 something? Or it's just because you're sitting in the car? It's definitely pretty hot over here.
All right, we're going to get back to driving. Four and a half hour stream. Yeah, we're kicking it, aren't we, Trev?
Yeah, thanks for the company. I'm usually
Yeah,
sitting-
no problem. Same here.
Right. I got someone that asked me the other day, they were just like, don't you have any friends? I'm like, well, not
All my friends are on YouTube.
for real, online somewhere. And mostly all busy to where like they can't even link up with you.
Listen to Keith. You two are more bigoted than me. Get out of here, Trev. Or Keith.
Okay, I'll get out of here. Oh, I wasn't reading the chat. We have sorry, I don't think I'm racist. The funny thing is though, like you said racist like a good 4 times. So it's not me saying anything. You're just bringing it up. And
Yeah.
then,
I never said racist.
I've only ever seen black people on media. So call me, bro. We could chat. You could see a black person in person. Nah.
You want to get to know a black person really well? Call Trev. He'll talk to you all day long.
I kind of would, so it would get weird, yeah. But nah, man, for real. Like I'm pretty cool. There's some other black people though that aren't so cool, I would say.
I don't think I'm bigoted at all, man. I don't know where the fuck you get that from there, Keith.
I don't even know.
I'm far from bigoted. Do you even know what that word means, Keith?
I need a definition personally. Because I call someone black. No. It's cool. I'm definitely black. As soon as you said it when Trucker Jim was here, you know, I was like, yeah, I'm black, definitely. Like it's not a bad thing.
it's just the point of you don't have to keep saying
Yeah, take the piss out of me. Take the piss out of me. I'm not getting it. Wait, hold on.
that.
Are you?
That's some um
I just
Britain
want to
talk
know.
there.
Are you drinking?
Yeah, I think some British talk.
Oh,
Give me a fag. You know,
oh goodness.
you know what a
Cigarette.
fag is? A British fag
A cigarette.
cigarette.
I mean, a fag is
Yeah.
supposed to be a six anyway. Oh no.
Okay, so we're going to the end of this road, and
Yeah,
this takes us almost there to I-90. You said?
yeah. So I think it's like the Dells Highway or something, but that's where the street is gonna end, and then you make like a left, and it'll be within like 4 blocks or so. The restaurant you about.
Oh, okay. Well, it's going to put me in the general area. I'll probably know where I'm at as soon as I come out of
Yeah, that
get off
highway.
this
I
road.
know what that is because it's not far from there.
So I'm going to find that cave later, and I really want to do that cave tomorrow. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This is where I took you guys to see all them cabins and shit with the tents and stuff. The right here. Yep, here it is. Here's all them cabins, them weird ass cabins with the windows the way they are. Can you see that
Yeah,
on the right hand side?
it looks
And
like the
then they got
kind of
they.
headquarters
Oh, I'm gonna pull in here and see if anybody rented them tents yet, because they had a whole shitload of tents set up.
for rent.
Yeah, $15 a night. That's not bad, dude. And the tent's already there.
Yeah, and the other guy was
Do you see
talking.
them right there?
Yeah, and didn't Ty say
Look how
like what
big them tents are.
a month or something?
Did what?
Remember Ty you were just talking to on the porch? I think he
Oh yeah,
said
yeah.
that it was like 400 a month where he's at.
For what?
Staying wherever he's at. What is that place?
Is he in an apartment building or what? Oh, that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that hotel. He said it was 600.
600. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's not bad. And he said heat and water were included.
Yeah, that's definitely really cool.
Yeah,
You
and
don't
in a
want
good area too.
over here. It's like
I don't see anybody renting any of these.
it's over double over here, bro.
Yeah, it's roughly around $6 to $1,000 here. Depends on where you're at. And I'm talking about my hometown, Rapids. You know, anywhere from 600 to most of them are 800. Huh?
I'm reading the chat. This is funny.
But
Hold on. I'm
yeah, sorry, ever known.
funny.
You already do.
He said, but yeah, sorry I never known black people. That's hilarious. That's really funny. You don't have to apologize for anything, but especially that. That's funny. Like like I never really seen too many white people until I went to like high school. So that goes to show, you know. Like I'm in one of the most populated areas in the world, so like that was a lot more hard to even think about. Like how is that possible, right? But it's because our neighborhoods Like if you ever go to New York City, you have different like ethnic groups or whatever and different nationalities in different neighborhoods over here.
I would love to stay in one of these tents. For $15 a night, you can't beat that. That's the cheapest I've seen.
So we got to get you some funds then, bro. What? That doesn't sound bad.
That's cheap rent, hey, right there. I might when I get paid, I might just come here and pay for a couple weeks. 2 weeks in a tent and a couple weeks in my car. That's all right.
Why not try it out, right? See what's up.
Yeah. Get me a bigger air mattress to where I can get off of. One of them $54 ones.
Oh, so you have one already?
No, I had a really small one that was like it cost me $15, and it was like a not a queen, it was a full mattress, and I had that in that tent, and I couldn't even get out of it, or I was basically off the ground. I was only 18 inches off the ground with that mattress, and it was really hard. So I ended up giving the mattress to the people in the tent next to me when I packed up and left.
Well, yeah, I was just asking. I definitely have
It was
one.
it was a $15 mattress, but
Dang. So it wasn't really heavy duty or anything.
no.
I have a pretty nice one. It takes up a lot of space though if I was to put it in the car.
Well, did you see them tents?
Yeah, I saw
You
it.
could fit a nice big mattress. You could fit a reclining chair in one of them fuckers.
Yo, Keith, you're not pissing anyone off. We just don't get where you're coming from, dude. That's
Hey,
it.
look at the car. Transformers.
Robots
Look
in disguise. Is that this thing you went to the other day?
Yeah. They got bigger Transformers over on the other side.
I don't know.
I sleep right over here on the left hand side that says Lost Temple. See where that gray car is parked? There's 2 cars on the left hand side. I don't know if you can see them or not.
Yeah.
Anyways, I park right underneath there, and that's where I sleep.
Okay.
I sleep on top of the hill. Now we're going all the way down the hill. We're going to go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery store and see what they got for food.
So you know where you're at now.
Yeah, I know where I'm at. Thanks, Trev.
Yeah, I thought that made more to use the map on the phone with me. Like I could help. Why not?
And it stopped raining, so that's good too.
Yeah.
That helps a lot when it's not raining.
Okay, Keith keeps saying stuff that's kind of like, what are you talking about? I'm not feeling the love. Yo, Keith, do you want to jump up on the screen? We could talk. What's the problem? It's all
Yeah,
good.
why don't you come on panel and tell us what you're talking about? You're starting to piss me off, Keith. Stop pissing on us.
The funny thing is, he was saying like, "Oh, I would like to chat with. I'd like to talk to him. So let's talk, bro."
Yeah, come on panel and talk to this black guy.
Times. I sit here by myself a lot of the times, dude. Like, let's talk for real.
Yeah.
Like, I call Pat on the phone and he hangs up within like 15 minutes because I.
Oh, come on. 15 minutes.
Probably less than that. Nah, I really don't call anybody on the phone because I feel like I'm, always on the wrong timing and stuff. People got stuff that they're doing and shit. Like,
yeah, you can stop that shit too. You can call me at any time.
But talk about what? That's like calling my mom, right? Just to say hi. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't really do it a lot. Like I want to have something to say. Like if I'm, you know, doing something I want to let you know about or whatever. Like if I'm just calling, like I don't know. Not to mention, there's just like things I'm trying to freaking figure out over here.
Oh yeah, you know how much they charge for a medium ice cream cone now at Dairy Queen?
I really wouldn't even know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
$2.75.
More.
Are you serious? Oh shit. $4 at $4.
More.
Nah, they could keep that.
$4 and like 65 cents.
That's crazy.
Yeah, tell me about it. You could
You
buy a
said,
gallon of ice cream for that.
yeah, you said medium. Like that's not even.
Yeah, I know.
No way.
I wanted a medium ice cream cone one time and I stopped there. And when they told me the price, I was like, fuck that. And I walked away.
What about a milkshake?
I don't know. I didn't even ask. I walked away. If an ice cream cone is almost $5, what the fuck do you think a milkshake's gonna be? 8 or
Exactly.
9?
Oh goodness. So Keith, yeah, I think I'd be on the back foot if you jump on the stream. Jump on the
30
stream.
minute parking.
I think I saw Keith before. Didn't Keith jump on your panel once
Yeah,
sometime?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I'd
A long
probably
time ago. I think he's got a graspy voice.
right. Yo, I feel like I remember talking to him for a
Yeah,
second.
and he does drink. Hold on a second.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what I was asking. Oh goodness, I don't want to warm this up, but
Now I'm gonna hide you guys a little bit when I walk in here. I'm not gonna act like I'm filming. You know. I'm down to 22%. Well, I was at 19% when we left that park, that last park, or the lumberjack
I'm at
place.
3%. 3%, bro. 3.
Charge your phone, dude, while you're talking.
It's plugged in, but it's still at 3.
Holy shit.
That's why like it would have been following me, but it's not.
I can't believe I lost my hat. I'm so upset that I lost my hat. I really am, because it was the only hat I had.
I know that I didn't see you with it at the camera. There was that.
Oh my god, it's getting hard to get out of the fucking car. Oh,
That's
man.
for walking around today.
Yeah. I wonder if I set my hat on top of the roof of the car one time and I forgot that I put it on the roof of the car and I took off. All right, guys, we're gonna go in the grocery store. Brenda should be here, right?
I thought I saw her, but like I haven't seen it her in a while. I think one of the only people I see here is Keith. He said put the link in, so he'll jump in. And that way it wouldn't just be me talking if it's, you know, got past the time and hold the chat going. My phone is on 9%, the iPad is on 3. I guess I could put the link, right? No, I can't put the link because
I'm trying to put the link in.
oh no, I'm saying I can't because I can't even go into the YouTube thing.
This one takes forever. I'm trying to get the link in here. There you go.
Once again, that wasn't me.
Grab a couple apples here.
We got Granny Smith. We got Galas. We got.
This is Mandela Effect. I've never heard of these apples before.
You never heard of a Honeycrisp?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I like the granny ones.
Yeah, they're kind of like a tart, sweetie kind of flavor.
Yeah.
I usually peel off the skin though if I'm not having something that's fucking organic, but because you know they put stuff on the shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Somebody is coming in.
I see the Ken's dressings over on the side, the salad dressings at the bottom. Every time I see those, it reminds me of my friend Ken.
Here's Mr. John Smith.
Yeah, it's me,
Yeah.
Pat.
See, it's about time, bro.
All right, I'm just going to have to turn the sound up, and I'm just going to have to turn down the... Yeah,
Okay.
I'm there.
Welcome, Keith.
How is it cool? Is it cool?
Sorry, I've got to turn the sound up. I'm not used to this, Pat, so I've got to... I'm manipulating the telly on the wall onto my phone. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
you know, I'm not quite efficient on this stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
Right. And I'm I'm struggling to hear you actually.
Can't hear me?
Not really.
Yo, everybody says that. It might be my microphone though.
I can hear you just fine.
What about the black fella? Sorry, Trevor, I'm only taking the piss there. You
That's
know,
the funniest
can you
thing.
speak so that I can actually see if I can hear you?
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Very low actually. I've got
You
my
sound
microphone.
normal to me.
Yeah,
So
It
if I talk
must
this
be
close-
yours, Keith.
yeah. Well, I don't know. It's Apple iPhone then, so it's,
Can you turn yours up at all, Keith?
not really because it's on maximum, and so I can only
Okay.
play natural for that. So yeah,
All right.
I'm struggling a little bit.
Is it better if I talk into this microphone?
Oh my god, I can hardly hear you. I could probably hear you more on the telly, but there's trouble. The trouble is there's a bit of a delay going on.
Okay.
So if I actually streamed you through the telly, which is what I normally do with Pat, I can actually hear it quite well. But
So
there's
telly-
like about a 3-second delay.
Oh shit! I found some green grapes.
Okay. 3
So-
second delay. Yeah, so you're talking about the television?
If I was listening to you two through the television, I have a 3-second delay.
I thought you meant telly like the telephone. I'm like, yo, you don't got my number?
Well, no, I don't have your number. If I had your number, I'd just bloody ring you up and bloody start talking, and I'd tell you about the mud and everything else, wouldn't I?
Dude, I wouldn't even care, bro. Trust me, I need someone to talk to sometimes.
What's that?
I wouldn't even care. Trust me. I need someone to talk to sometimes, so it wouldn't even be a
You can
problem.
talk to me anytime, brother. You know, I mean, I'm a bit pissed off that I've been sort of tarnished as the sort of fucking racist. It's like, really? It's like, really? Me?
They don't have skill.
No, we weren't calling you racist.
Yeah, nobody ever said racist to you.
You know, I mean, I've got to say, okay, you turned around and said about that I've said the black fella 4 or 5 fucking times or whatever, and that.
Hi, Annette.
And if I said that, I really have to apologise, especially if it's offensive. But, I mean, do you actually realise I grew up in a community? I never saw a black person. Never, ever, ever, ever.
Yeah. Yo, I never saw white people either, bro. Until high school, I didn't see white people. It happened.
You know, so for me,
He found grace.
and you know, this whole everything that's going on at the moment, where they turn around and say that Black Lives Matter, it's not like, for me, Black lives never didn't matter.
Yeah.
It was just like, I just never. It was just never something that was involved with me.
Exactly.
It was that simple.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to downplay anything. It was just like, it was not involved in my life.
Yeah, it happens that way, man. For real. Even here too.
Yeah, people just don't understand. It's just sort of like, sorry. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even know a black person. I honestly tell you, even now, I do not know a black person.
Well, you do now.
Well, sort of. I know one of the an internet black person, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You know,
One of my best friends is white. So.
Yeah, but
yeah, thank you, Trev.
No, you're my brother. There's a difference.
Look at the price on this.
$6.59 for what?
For this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, let's see. I want some like vegetables with some dip.
Vegetables with dip. Celery.
Yeah, like cauliflower and that kind of like that, but they want $11.99 for that.
Mm.
And they want $17.99 for this.
Bro, anytime you put pineapples in it, they're gonna up the price for some reason.
Well, I know, and that's weird because pineapple, if you buy a whole one, is only $3.79 for a whole pineapple. It's because they cut it up, and then I guess the labor that they put in it costs so much money. I suppose.
They're just.
It's so hard to fucking shop because you got only so much money, and I only have a small cooler. Corn on the cob, $4.99. I wish I could get that, but I can't cook it.
No protein in that, Patrick.
None.
I know, but it's so good.
Yeah, there's no protein. Straight through you.
How about mushrooms?
I quite like mushrooms.
Portobellas.
Well, you probably need the magic mushrooms more to get through this realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's some mushrooms with some cheese in them.
You know, get some decent mushrooms.
I can't cook them anyways.
Yeah. I know where to get some of those.
Anyway, who wants to talk about the mud flood? Who knows about the mud flood?
I don't know much about it, but I'm interested in it.
Yeah, school Patrick on the mud flood.
Oh,
well,
here we go.
Tell me, you tell me, Trevor, because I like you. I like you, Trevor.
Well, I have to go real quick into the kitchen area because the phone is the iPad is charging and I can't take it with me. But what am I going to say
I
about?
hope Trevor's not leaving us now. Now that I've joined.
No, I'm not. I'm just going over to put something in to warm it up.
Okay, you can put anything in. Tell us your theories on the mud flood or what you know about it.
The mud flood. So I don't probably know what you guys are talking about. If it comes down to the mud flood, like all I could think of is like a historical event type thing when we had like the ones that left the striations on certain mountains and stuff like that with icebergs and stuff covering a whole bunch of the continents and stuff, and how you could still see ridges. Well, I figure that if a lot of that ice had melted in certain areas, then you would end up having mud in large amounts and shit. But yeah, so I don't know what what y'all are referring to when you're talking about the mud flood.
That's a lot of potato salad. Holy crap.
Because I would think about.
I don't want to interrupt people, so when everyone is, are you okay? Do you want to know what I think?
Yeah.
Right. If you look at the history that we are in at the moment, and you look at the cities that we live in at the moment, every town, every city that you live in is buried in mud. You could actually dig it out. You can dig it out, and you can find 3 or 4 stories of buildings below mud.
Yeah.
And you can find it everywhere. You can find it everywhere. And it's like USA, which I'm not, obviously I'm not US, what do you call it? American. I'm not American. If you look at American history history is total bullshit. It's total fucking crap. I mean, American history is made up. Total lies. And you will find cities like Chicago and everything else are totally buried in mud. They're made up. And it's all historically easy to prove. But nobody accepts it. It's that simple. All you have to do is look at your own history and just go, oh my God. And do you think that the Civil War was real? Do you think they were putting a cannonball and blowing something up and just making it up? It's total bullshit. And if you look at Black history, okay, I'm gonna calm down. Right. Okay. Black history, right? Yeah, because black people have been fucked over from day one. Totally day one, right? And everyone wants to pretend it didn't even happen. You go through the cathedrals of Europe and you find all these black people who were the saints. The saints of they were the saints. But apparently now all these black saints didn't exist. Tell me how that didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. Everything is a lie.
There's so much bullshit. Yeah, for sure, man. You know what's funny though, when you said that certain cities are under, like, there's places that have
everything is buried, man. Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Because I went to Kentucky, right? And my friend was telling me about this one area, and from his recollection and his experience from being there so long, he said that there was this one town that we went past that people use the water area like it's a lake or whatever as a beach or something, but at one point there was a whole town under that water, and if you go down under the water,
sorry, I know I'm interrupting again.
No, it's all good. I was just saying, if you go under the water, you'll still see the buildings and the streets and everything, is what he was saying.
Exactly. And we see it everywhere. It's like the pyramids. I mean, if you look at the pyramids, do you actually know that we couldn't actually build the pyramids today?
Yeah.
We couldn't build them.
Yep. They were using different technology.
You know, we couldn't build the pyramids. There's cities under the ocean at the moment,
Hmm.
and we're being told. Well, we're being told that the bullshit that we're being told.
Yeah.
You know, and but once you actually, I mean, Patrick may not agree with this or whatever. It doesn't really matter because he doesn't really probably know. But if you actually go down the rabbit hole even further, you know, it's like I say. I mean, I'm not trying to be racist or anything like that. But if you actually look into Black history,
Hmm.
you would not believe the Black history in Europe in the 1400s, and they pretend it never happened. They pretend it never happened.
That's crazy.
Look at Liberia.
Yeah.
How the fuck does Liberia even exist?
Mm.
Have you looked at Liberia? Do you even know about Liberia?
Yeah.
Look at Liberia. There's no way that a fucking whole load of black people, fucking black slaves, just fucking went off and fucking built that fucking country and built them fucking
Hi.
buildings.
How you doing?
No
Good, how you doing?
way. No way. It
Can I
happened.
get a small bag of ice also?
Sure.
Sorry, what was that?
He's at the store, so he's like asking for ice. I was listening. You're saying there's no way that a whole black people came and built that country.
No, not black people. There's no way anyone built
Anybody?
Liberia back in the day. No way. It's
I
made
said-
up.
Yeah.
You know, them black slaves who
need
bolted
garbage?
from the, you know, when bloody what was his name? That clown, that American clown. What
Thank
was
you
his
very
name?
much.
Oh God, come on, help me out here, Trevor.
Good night.
What's his name? Who?
You know, that clown with the big beard who was shot in the bloody theatre.
The clown shot in the theater. Are you talking about Abraham Lincoln?
That's the one. Bingo. There's no way that he released every black person from America and they went off to bloody Africa and then fucking
Yeah.
created Liberia. Do you believe that? Really?
Well, I don't know if that's in the story, but yeah, I wouldn't think that's the case.
What's that?
I don't know if that's the story. I never heard that. I just know that they said, he was responsible for freeing slaves over here and stuff. But yeah, no.
Mate, total bullshit. Everything you've been told is a lie.
Yeah,
And
man.
okay. Right. I should not have got on the stream tonight. And obviously Patrick's gone quiet, and yes,
I'm
probably
shopping.
shouldn't be
I was
talking.
shopping, so I was just letting you guys talk. I'm not even really trying to pay attention, but I was paying attention to what I was doing.
In the store. Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Sorry, Pat. I do get
No,
quite
that's fine.
emotional about these things. So, you know, I mean, all I want to say is I do get quite emotional, and I am quite passionate about these things.
Yeah, I'm super emotional. I get passionate. Things, buddy around to talk through with it, and it's crazy.
And that. But yeah, if you talk about the, I don't know, what should we do? Should we do the mud flood, the Mandela effect? What?
You did ask about.
We can do a little bit of both. I'm interested in the mud flood, and I know a lot about the Mandela effect, so I'm interested in learning about the mud flood, though.
Right, the mud flood. Basically, all of my research. Right, and I'm only talking from my particular point of view, so I'm not saying that this is anything that's perfect or real or obviously anything, you know. But yes, the mud flood. Every bit of my research shows that our history is false from about 1840. So basically, Queen Victoria was the reset queen. Everything after Queen Victoria was a total lie. So everything was made up after Queen Victoria. Now I know as you people as Americans, you're sort of going, oh well, it doesn't really affect us, Queen Victoria, but it affects you. It affects you more than anyone, because Queen Victoria and the whole bullshit narrative affects you more than anyone, and it was all total crap. They made this up, right? But then, okay, so you look at it and you look at all the buildings, and you might understand this, Patrick, if I try to put it into, and I know I get over the top, and I know I get a bit emotional because I am a bit emotional about these things, and it does annoy me. Right. So I'll try and calm myself down. Right. What do the two of you know about history?
I know a lot about history.
Okay.
I'm probably
Tell us
not
what
the
you
best
know.
with history.
Huh?
Tell
I'm
us
not
what
the
you
best
know.
with history. I'm not.
I can't hear.
I'm
What do you mean?
listening.
What?
Tell us what you know.
Well, I know anything. What do you want to know about American
Okay.
history?
What do you know about 1800s?
The 1800s.
You mean like the Old West, or
Do you
like
believe the Old West? Do you believe
robbing
the Old
trains,
West
or
is real? Do you believe the Old West is real?
I did for a long time, but I'm starting to have my doubts that they told us. I'm starting to have my doubts about the Old West. Shooting them out and
Yeah. It
all
didn't
that
happen,
stuff.
Pat. Well, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but yeah, I personally don't believe any of the bullshit now.
Yeah, it's hard. To tell you the truth, I don't really. I have known about our history for many years in high school. That was my favorite subject. But where I'm at now after the Mandela effect, I really am not trying to be a part of this world in any way. As much as possible, I'm
I
trying not to be
totally
a part.
agree with that one. That is the best position to be, is to not be a part of this world. I totally agree with you 100%. Right, I've got to. Right, do you know? I grew up in New Zealand, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, New Zealand, when I grew up, I was born in 1971. So how many years ago was that? About 52 years ago. 52 years ago.
Hey, welcome, Annette.
What's that?
I was saying a welcome to Annette.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's good to keep the chat going on, because that's how I'll keep involved in you with the chat, because it's always nice talking to you in the chat, and I always appreciate you when you mention me in the chat. I always actually do feel nice. So
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I tried to acknowledge everybody.
Yeah.
Because that's the way I would want it if I was in somebody's chat.
Yeah, I think people appreciate it. Well, I certainly appreciate it anyway. Every time you've turned around and said hello, Keith, and whatever like that, yes, I appreciate it. Is Trevor still with us? Don't think he is. Anyway.
I gotta get my phone plugged in here. I'm getting down to 12% here.
Anyway,
our phones are dying.
Is the whole lot?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, it doesn't matter, Pat. If it's all gonna.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just trying to plug my phone in and do the shit I gotta do here. I'm listening though.
Anyway, I remember I was about 7 years old, and I asked my dad, and I says, "How did they build this building?" And he just said, "Do Do you know what he turned around and said to me?
Huh?
That they had more money then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
more availability. Right.
Mm.
If you look, right, this building, if you look at the building, this is in New Zealand in 1905, right?
Mhm.
1905. They built the most amazing building you could ever imagine. It was totally amazing. They couldn't even build it today. You know,
Yeah. Right. Right. Mhm.
totally, they could not build it today. And do you know what the building was? A post office.
Which
like
building?
A post office. They
Oh.
built a post office, and it cost. Do you know how many people were in the town in the day? 11,000 people. You know, you'd have to you would actually have to post something like about 500,000 letters every year to pay for the building in a country in the backwater, and we're meant to believe that this has gone on. And that's what the mud flood is all about. It's all lies. Everything is lies. Every building, everything you see is a lie.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
can
lies.
assure you, it's a lie. It's all made up. When you actually see it, I mean, Patrick, I adore you. I think you're a wonderful person, and it doesn't matter if you think I'm crazy or whatever.
I'm definitely crazy.
When you realize the extent of the lie,
Mhm.
it's overwhelming.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't doubt that it's a lie because everything else is a lie.
Everything is a lie. Everything.
Mhm.
And that when you get onto the mud flood, you will find you walk around your city or your town,
Mhm.
and you find that every building is buried, and people go, "Oh no, it's silly." Why the hell do you find windows underground?
Yeah, right.
It doesn't make sense. You know, you walk around and
Yeah.
you find windows underground. San Francisco, they've got that whole bloody. I mean, this is your.
So, do you
American
think we're in a little season then?
What's that?
Do you think we're in a little season?
What do you mean the little season?
Yeah, right. So like Algo is calling it that. It's definitely that's a interpretation, like whichever Bible he's taking it from. But it's just called like a short time. He's talking about in Revelation, it's talking about a time where
The judgment has already been put on the earth, and God already spewed His wrath, and we're living in basically kind of end times. But
Oh, are you talking to me, Patrick, or talking to someone
yeah,
else?
yeah, you know,
My opinion, and this won't go down well, and that we're definitely in end times, definitely,
hmm
and that. In fact, I should stop there because my opinions, everything I've researched, does not bode well for anything else that goes on. So let's just leave it as end times.
yeah.
sorry, I'm trying to eat some stuff. So If I sound too loud, then just let me know. I'll mute myself.
Well, you probably don't sound as loud as me and Trevor.
Yeah, what was loud was that motor revving just now.
Oh, I know. That's why I shut my door.
That was loud.
What you up to, black fella?
Just warming up something in the oven, drinking some water, listening to you. Cause like, come on, bro. I don't really have as much as you could say on those topics right there. So I'm kind of listening.
Right. Yeah, I'm an angry person, so I just I go through life being angry. I listen to Patrick because he's a good fella.
Bro,
you don't come across a
we
person
need
as
to
good as
talk
Patrick.
then,
So
dude.
Why do you live your life so in anger?
Please tell him. Tell him.
Patrick, I'm just angry.
Yeah. Why?
I'm angry. Well, I can't. You can't stop being angry, can you? If you're angry, you're angry.
Well, I think I beg to differ. I think you can work on it. I used to be a very angry person.
Patrick, I'm a very angry person. You calm me down quite a lot. That's why I tune into
That's
your
awesome.
stream.
I appreciate that.
You know, you preach peace and love. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's very difficult for me.
Okay.
You know,
I'm angry, but
Yeah.
it's not.
I mean, I understand. I've been there, so I get it.
It's weird. I'm somewhere in between both of y'all. That's interesting.
go on. Talk to us, Trevor.
Because you just said that you're very angry, and then Pat calms you down, right? Because he's preaching peace and love, and that you find that difficult. Now I'm very angry, but I don't really find it that difficult to preach peace and love, right? So I'm somewhere in between with that. That's interesting.
Well, I'm not perfect either. I get angry too, but
I'm really angry.
I think I can control it now. I don't get as angry as I used to because it's not worth it. It's not worth being angry. It's not worth your soul carrying all that grudge.
Right.
And I don't want to carry it. So I forgive everybody that's ever hurt me.
Right.
And I try to make amends with everybody that I hurt.
Definitely somewhere in between.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with how you feel. You just, got to, it's work, it's,
Oh yeah.
you really got to work at it.
Every day. That's why I'll preach the scripture where it's just like, you're at that constant battle, and it's an everyday battle. This isn't something that you just battle once and it's just boom, I defeated it. No, every moment you're here is gonna be that battle, bro. That battle.
Yeah, right.
Hurt that's inside of
Can
you.
Can I ask you two the question?
Mm-hmm.
How do you? Okay, when you look at religion,
Mm-hmm.
and I've looked at many religions, and I've looked at Adam Kedmon, and everything else. And then, how do you deal with the demiurge?
Wait, can you elaborate more on the question? How do I deal
Yeah,
with
I agree. What's a demiurge?
Well, the demiurge would be
the evilness?
No. Can you give a definition for him?
Well, I mean, I can't give a definition for the demiurge because the demiurge is the demiurge, but I can tell you what the demiurge is if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
But no, I want a little more elaboration with the how do you deal with it. But yeah, so tell them what it means, and then like how do you rephrase the question if you can.
Okay, right. According to the Kabbalah, God created the world, and then God created Sophia. Sophia.
Oh my God, where do you hear that from?
Knowledge. She said according to the Kabbalah.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that.
The Kabbalah. Yep.
Okay, go ahead, Keith. I'm sorry.
So according to, well, sorry, I don't know if I've been shot down or not. Have I been shot down?
No, go for it.
He said, where did you hear it from?
Right. Yeah. So according to the Kabbalah, Sophia created the demiurge. The demiurge created Satan and Lucifer. And then the demiurge created the material world in which we live. Would that not take in? And if you look at the Masonic people who are ruling this world, the Masonic people believe in Masonry on basically, so would not sort of Masonic Satanism of the Masonic crap be more applicable? What's going on in this world?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna re-ask the question.
Right.
Of you two lads, do you know about the Kabbalah? Do you know about Masonic?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Masons and all that shit. Yeah. So what was the question?
What about Sophia? What about Sophia then?
Knowledge.
You mean AI?
No.
That's the name of that. Yeah.
Sophia is AI.
They use that name for a reason too. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason behind everything.
Trevor, you are appealing to me. More and more you do appeal. But anyway, carry on.
It's hilarious.
Well, it's hilarious to me as well. But anyway, carry on.
Yeah, no, we're waiting for you to re-ask the question.
Re-ask the question.
Else.
Well, come on. Tell us about Adam Kadmon. Who knows about him for starters then? Should we start from the beginning?
We can start from the beginning, yeah.
Adam Kadmon. Come on. Give us. Who is he?
Who's Adam
Kadmon?
So you can tell us. I don't know. That guy is.
I've no one bloody interest. Come on, Adam Kadmon. It's not that hard, is it? Adam Kadmon.
I don't know. Are you talking about Adam and Eve? No, I don't know.
Adam Kadmon. Come on, everyone's meant to know about religion in this. Aren't we all meant to know about religion? Why doesn't anyone know about religion? Adam,
I don't
Adam
follow
Ted
any
Moss.
religion.
It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not a difficult question.
Right. What the origin?
Does he have to do with anything about Catholic?
Oh my God!
I
Right.
don't think he
Adam
does,
Tedmont.
and I wouldn't know
Adam
then.
Tedmont is the original androgynous
Oh, okay.
disciple of God, right?
Interesting.
You know, under all of that bloody Catholicism shit, Adam Tedmont is the original. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! You know, it's fucking so difficult sometimes. Right? Okay. Anyway, is someone laughing at me?
I am. I'm laughing at you.
Oh, at least it's you laughing at me, Pat.
Because we don't get what you're talking about, and you're getting upset over it, and it's really nothing. It's not a big deal. Explain more what you're talking about, because I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, bro.
Right. Well, okay. How much do you want to learn about religion? And...
I don't give a fuck about religion, to tell you the truth.
Oh my God! How could you say that?
We got to that.
People.
Because I follow Jesus Christ. I don't follow any religion.
What?
I follow Jesus Christ. I don't follow any religion.
How could you say that?
What religion do you follow?
How could you say you don't follow a religion?
I don't get into. I'm not Catholic. I'm not Protestant, whatever. I'm not Muslim. I don't give a shit about religion because they're all bullshit and they're all lies. Now I follow the man of Jesus Christ.
Bibles do you own, Pat?
I own that. I own one Bible, the KJV.
Which version?
KJV.
Right.
The one and only. The one and only.
Well, I have the King James, but I actually own a few others as well.
So do you think the Bible belongs to a fucking religion?
Well, you do, by the sounds of it.
No, I don't. The Bible don't belong to any religion.
Right, like it stands on its own.
The Bible is the gospel of Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Right. I'm just because we've got the black fella in the fucking in the house. I'm gonna answer this question before I get fucking deleted and fucking thrown out. Do you think Jesus Christ was white?
No.
Oh well, okay. We agree on that at least.
I think everybody kind of agrees on that one right now.
What was the question? I didn't hear it.
Christ is white.
No, I just asked it. I just
Oh.
asked if Jesus.
Yeah, I don't.
Black or white.
He's not white. I know that.
at least we agree on that. All right, Trevor. We cool. Are you still there, Trevor?
Yeah, I'm just listening because your volume is a lot lower, so I got to get close to try and hear.
Yeah. I've got problems with your twos as well, but yeah. It's nice that Patrick actually he chimed in there and admitted that the Jesus is black. Well, probably black. I don't think he said he was black.
No, he just said he wasn't white. Because that was the question, right? You said, "What do you believe Jesus is white?"
Yeah.
And I said no. That's all I said.
He's not saying that he's black. He's just sort of saying that he's not
Right.
white. So
Right.
okay,
Right.
We've got to give him a bit of a get out of jail free card. But definitely, the more you look into religion, and have you looked into Enoch?
Yes.
Me personally,
Okay.
I have not fully gotten through the Enoch book. No.
Right. Okay. Well, what about Trevor then? So how far are you through Enoch?
I've gone through it before.
And I mean, I've got to say this. I mean, I know this keeps on coming across as racist, as me, the fucking person who's picking on the black person or something. But how do you find the prophecies and the Enoch situation?
Potent. Them things are. It's really some. It's almost mind bending. That shit's crazy, bro. Yeah. It's
Sorry, mate. Speak up. We can't hear you.
those are. It's. I would recommend people go through that book because it's like so. It's profound, bro. It really is.
It totally is profound. I mean, right, okay. Again, I'm going to get fucking really racist. Doesn't it piss you off as a black person that the whole biblical structure basically went on in Africa? And you lot, when I say you lot, meaning fucking black people, you just got screwed over. Basically, you got screwed over. It was total lies.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't
And
it?
nobody is even willing to turn around and say it.
Oh, there are people saying it for sure.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a white person who doesn't actually know black people. But you know what?
Can I ask you a question?
Let's
Go
do
on.
it.
You ask me anything you like.
Okay, so you say that you see the Mandela effect, right?
Oh, I definitely see the Mandela effect.
Okay, so what do you think is going on with the Mandela effect? What is your what do you think? What do you think the Mandela effect is trying to tell us something, or do you think what do you think about the Mandela effect?
Right. Okay, Patrick. I have to tell you, the first time I was Mandela affected was back in about 1989.
That's awesome.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Who just said that?
That's so cool. 1989, bro.
Yeah, I'm old.
No, I'm just saying.
What was the first Mandela effect that you seen back in '89?
Right. Back in 1989, I think, how old was I then? Right, if we try and come on, someone work it out for me. I was born in 1971.
Well, 1989, I was 20, so you were 18.
Right, that's about right. So I'm in a pub, and we weren't allowed to in New Zealand. We weren't allowed to drink in pubs when we were that age. So we had to pretend that we were a bit older, and that. So anyways, so we're all trying to keep below the radar.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, do you remember when? What are you doing, Pat?
Yeah, for real.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat. I'm sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's like you're shaking fucking. God knows about fucking words.
Okay, go ahead. I'm done.
Right. Press mute when that happens if he's talking. Oh goodness.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Anyway, no, it's all cool. That's why we do these streams, because this is family, isn't it? Back
Would hope so.
We're family, aren't we?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, for sure. We're all family. That's right.
Yeah, we're family. So anyway, I'm bloody in this pub, and I can't remember, and I'm an underage drinker,
Mm-hmm.
and there's do either of you two realize or remember when Nelson Mandela got let out of prison?
Yeah, I remember the story.
Yeah, but do you remember
When?
it actually happening?
I think so. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Wait, how could I remember that though? You said 1980.
I think it was 1989. Yeah.
I do. I remember Nelson Mandela's funeral. I remember it.
Not his funeral, his getting out of prison.
Getting out of prison.
Oh,
But
no.
Because
Oh.
that was
Yeah. There was a time where he got out of prison. But his funeral,
Bloody hell, Pat! This is fucking Mandela.
his funeral,
You should fucking know
his
this
funeral.
better than anyone.
Listen, his funeral for me happened, and then he got out of prison later on and became president
Exactly, that's the Mandela effect. You are
Right.
the original Mandela effect.
Right,
Wait.
right.
You are
'Cause
the
you-
original Mandela effect.
You said I'm sorry, but you said that 1989 is the first time you
Right. So I'm in this pub.
Yeah.
This is you again and Trev. Just to clarify, I just say Trev.
Trev. Yeah, because I wasn't born until 1990.
Yeah, it's all right. I just want to know. You know, there's only the three of us in the chat. It's only you, me, and me and Pat. So just keeping clarity. So in 1989 or 1999, I can't remember. I mean, it's a long time ago. I mean, how many years ago was that? Fucking go on, Trev. Tell me, how many years ago was 1990 or whatever?
1990, because I'm almost 33. It would have been 33 years.
It was about 28 years ago.
Yeah. So that's how long ago we're talking. So don't sort of expect absolute year by year stuff with me.
I get what you're saying. So go ahead.
Right. So this guy comes up to me. So you know when they did all that bullshit came out with Nelson Mandela, where they went, oh, you know, it's like, oh, Nelson Mandela has to be freed. He has to be freed. And I was thinking, so I'm this underage drinker in the pub, and this fella comes up to me, and I've been drinking in this pub for ages, keeping my head under the radar because I'm an underage drinker, and then he goes, "That's all bullshit." I says, "What do you mean it's all bullshit?" He says, I know. It happened all years ago. This is all crap." And I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? He died years ago or fucking lived years ago. I can't remember what he was fucking even saying now. And he's just there going, yeah, it's all bullshit. He says, I remember it. I says, you're an idiot. Look, it's on the telly. How can you even turn around and say that it's all made up and that he didn't die or anything? You know? And he was the first person that was just going, it's bullshit. And you know the second one?
No.
Mother Teresa.
Said Mountain what?
What?
What was that?
Mother Teresa.
Oh, Mother Teresa.
Well, Teresa, I wouldn't call her mother fucking anything, but yeah.
Right.
You know about that sack of fucking shit.
That's crazy.
That is the more personal one with me, because do you know in about 1991 or 1992, I can't remember, who's flushing the loo? Is that Patrick? Is Patrick having the shit? Dear, oh dear. What we have to put up with, Trevor?
I was muted. What?
No, I just wondered who was actually having a shit. Was it Patrick or you?
Oh,
Illinois?
that was Trev because I was muted.
Yeah, that's coming from me. That was
All right. Okay. So the second one is Mother Teresa. So who remembers Mother Teresa?
I do.
Okay, when did she die, Patrick?
Oh my God! Holy shit! You know what? I can't. I gotta be honest. I don't know.
Hold on. So, do you remember? Never mind.
If I was to guess, I would say around 97. I don't know. I really don't. When did she die then, Keith?
Right. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right. Okay. I'm going to give you an anecdote because it doesn't really matter when she died or not, because everybody will have their own. She's died about 3 different times.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah. Right. Because Right. This is where it gets interesting. Well, not interesting, really. I mean, we're just talking Mandela shit. That's what makes your timeline a bit more interesting, I suppose, doesn't it, Patrick?
Yes.
You know.
I miss when we all used to talk about the Mandela effect all the time.
Right.
COVID got me away from talking about the Mandela effect.
Don't even start me on that.
Yeah, right. We don't want to have to delete this stream on top of it.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, start me on fucking COVID. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we don't want to go there. That's for sure.
Yeah. Probably. We'll both have to give.
So when is the first
talking about COVID? We're gonna have to give Trevor a kick in the bollocks.
Hey, Keith, when is the first time she died for you, and when is the last time she died for you?
Right. Well, no, she didn't die. What they did with Mother Teresa. And I don't like that term at all, because I really fucking don't like the cat. Just realise I don't like the Catholicism, and I don't like all that stuff. So please understand that I really don't understand that. And even though I use the term, I'm not using it affectionately.
Yeah, I get it. She's not my mother either.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking evil piece of fucking shit.
They end up saying Mother Mary.
Right.
Huh?
But back in, I think it was about in Right. If I have to remember, where was I working at? I was working for an insurance company, and I was in New Zealand. And I was working for an insurance. Bloody hell, Pat! Is your car fucking up badly?
No,
Yeah.
that was some motorcycles.
You asked about Mother Teresa. Wikipedia says she died in 1997 and was canonized in like.
No, it wasn't 1996. No, bullshit. No. Anyway, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter. It doesn't matter. What you're saying, Trevor, doesn't account because it doesn't come into the Mandela effect.
Right. Well, it doesn't count also because it's Wikipedia.
Well, no, actually, Wikipedia is actually the best bullshit fucking reference.
Yeah, Wikipedia is the fucking devil.
Yeah, I don't like Wikipedia.
Yeah, we love Wikipedia. It's like fucking. It's like turning around and saying thank you, thank you, God, for giving us the devil. I love. Who doesn't love Wikipedia?
Yeah, that Wikipedia can change any fucking every day, any day.
Exactly. Patrick, don't you love Wikipedia just for the fact that God gave us the devil?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we can just turn around and go, thank you.
King James Bible has changed so much.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so Mother Teresa in 19... I'm not sure, actually. I think it was about... Ooh. I don't think it was in the 1990s. I think it might have even been 1989. No, I don't think it was 1989. I was too young then. And that it was probably 1990 because I know I had my own place, and I know I was working for this insurance company and things like that. So probably 1991. I don't know exactly. Around 1990. I can't guarantee this. But anyway, Mother Teresa died, and it's this whole big thing in the media, right? And then, so I've got, it's not like I give a shit. It's like who gives a fuck if this fucking blue and white fucking nun died? It's not like fucking anything to me. It's like, what about you, Trevor? Would you give a shit if the blue and white fucking nun fucking snuffed it? Would you give a fuck?
Yo, I don't really care about a lot of things. Somebody told me, who passed away.
Sorry, buddy. Speak up a bit louder.
Yeah, I don't care about a lot of things, right? So let's say Tina Turner, right? When it was going around talking about she passed away and this and that, like
she's a fucking tranny, definitely.
But what I'm saying is, like, it didn't make a difference to me if I heard about that happening or whatever. Like, it's not really important.
Exactly. Same with Mother Teresa. It was just like, who gives a fuck? And then, anyway, so the years pass. This fucking old bit, this old blue and white bit, is fucking passed off and snuffed on her mortal coil. And that. And then years later, right, so I hook up with this fucking bird. And I actually quite like this bird, and she quite liked me, which I know that most people would actually know
Hey, can I interrupt you for a second there, Kev?
Go on.
Or Keith, I'm sorry. Welcome, Robin, and you guys, please be good. I've got to leave you guys for a minute, and I'm going to run in and take a piss.
I could
So
try.
I'll be right back. Just don't
can
get
we
me a strike.
Pat, can we keep talking?
Yeah,
just
yeah,
strike. So we gotta talk about things, but keep it.
Okay.
yeah. All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
Just don't mention strike. That's the least.
Don't mention what? I missed that. What are we not allowed to mention?
Something
Come on,
that'll
Fred.
give him a strike. If it'll put him in jeopardy of getting a YouTube strike, we're not supposed to talk about it.
Well, yeah, I don't actually know what they are. So,
Like we ended up going into shot, getting shot.
what?
I don't know. I can't say it without saying. Start talking about. Remember, you just
Is
said.
there anything I've been saying that might give Pat a?
Do you know what the giggles are? Do you know
Not
what the
really.
giggles?
Not
Well,
really.
we say the giggles when we're trying to say something and without saying it. You just said don't get me started on it a while ago, so it has to do with that.
Yeah, I'm not into getting Pat screwed on YouTube anyway. So
Yeah, it's all good. What we were talking about wasn't anything. So basically, look, medical misinformation or you know, that type of stuff, fake news, whatever that would.
why is your audio so shit? My God, what's happened?
I was just testing. I was trying to see if it would come to me. So we found this out the other
No,
day.
I can't. Your audio is really bad. Really bad.
We found this out the other day, though. It's actually from Pat's thing. He doesn't have his earphones.
I can hardly understand you, my friend.
I hear you.
Yeah. Well, I don't hear you very clearly at all. I can hear Pat. When Pat was talking, I can hear Pat. I don't hear you at all. And whatever's going on the audio with you is total bollocks. Yep. Disappeared.
I don't know what to say. If you can't hear me, why should I talk? I'm talking loud too.
I don't know what you. I don't know who you're shushing. Are you shushing the dog or what?
No, but I should. I'm talking loud, so I can't. I'm not trying to yell.
That terrible audio. Whatever you and Pat have got going on is absolutely shocking.
Yeah, I gotta
And I
tell.
quite like it. And are you the black fella? I'm assuming that you are Trevor, the black fella.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like you.
I like you.
Well, you know, I'm a likable chap.
I'd say so. Wait, we have new people in chat.
Well, I can't even fucking hear what you said. Just fucking do I need to stream it through my telly to fucking hear you? Maybe I will. I'm gonna stream this through my telly and see if I can fucking hear you.
Thank you, Robin. I don't know. I'm trying to talk clear. I'm trying to talk loud. I don't know. But when Pat comes back, I'll tell him about his earphone because that's the reason why we have weird noise in the background. And then Robin said, I heard.
Sorry, Trev. I'm trying to stream you through the telly to see if I can actually hear you.
Okay. Yeah, because Robin said she hears me.
Sorry, Trev.
There's a real bad background reverb noise echo convo. Someone put their mic or mute the PG.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Pat. We got this covered the other day. Like when he put his earphone, it stopped doing that. Sharing you guys.
Absolutely. I get this huge delay through my television.
Robin said, my first Mandela effect also been somewhere in the. That's pretty cool.
What's that? Repeat that. I think it was worth that I want to know it.
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, well, I can't read the chat because I can't hear what you fellas are saying.
Okay, it sucks though because then you can't hear me. But it said my first Mandela effect also should have been somewhere in the 90s. Yeah, it's Pat's phone doing reverb.
Nah, I'm not fucking.
Here, Trev also the worse than John and Pat. I hear the best song.
Hey, anyway, at least forgive me for calling you. I'm going to keep calling you the black fella for probably years to come. Just
why?
Just keep it as humor. Why not?
Okay, because I'm the only one you know.
You're the only black fella I know.
Okay, that works.
Anyway,
it's an observation, right? Yeah. Why not?
What? Choose something different. What do you want, Trevor? Trev
T,
bro. Trev T, bro.
I don't know anything.
Trev T, bro. I can go with that. Trev
Call
T,
me
bro.
whatever. Don't call me late for.
Don't call me late for lunch.
Oh, lunch, yeah.
Right. Okay. You on Telegram?
I am actually.
Right. So how are we going to exchange numbers so that I can actually fucking piss on your parade on Telegram?
I don't know how to share the Telegram.
Yeah, I don't either. But I like it.
You got me right now because I only went into other.
What's that?
I've only joined groups, so I never really got how to.
I can hardly hear you, fucking Trevor. I know this is fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
I know, but Pat said he hears me, and Robin says she hears me. I can go on YouTube. What I sound like right now.
But on all other aspects, okay. The fact that I can barely fucking hear everybody else. Okay, let's put all this out the equation. Everybody who is, or anybody who watches Patrick's stream and thinks that Patrick's decent, they're pretty much thinking you're decent. So anyway, keep on the stream. You're decent. The people on Patrick's stream will like you.
I hope so.
What?
I hope so.
Oh, they definitely will. Definitely will. Definitely will. Oh my god! Oh, I thought it was actually calming down there for a minute. Jesus fucking Christ!
All right, so I just looked on YouTube, right, and I can hear myself, so I don't know why you can't hear me.
Outrageous.
I don't know.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
So Rob said, but instead of the first Mandela, what was your most recent guys? Or did you notice a personal Mandela I did in the past? I swear my second name was always Heinrich.
Hey, Trevor. I mean, apart from the whole shit fucking audio that's going on at the moment, have you ever had a really personal Mandela effect? Have you ever had a really personal Mandela effect?
I have to think about it.
Okay, Trevor. Ask me if I've ever had a really personal Mandela effect.
All right, Keith. So, have you ever had a really personal Mandela effect?
As much as your audio is so shit, and I'm hoping I'm coming across something like quite reasonable. I wasn't always a decent person, right? And I know that there'll be lots of people on this channel that don't like this. But I was actually working for a prostitute, running around a prostitute calling company. And I used to wear a greatcoat. And I used to put the greatcoats in all different pockets. And also, when I used to get arrested, I used to have, because I used to smoke in them days, what I used to do, I'd have matches and things in the pockets of the greatcoat. I got arrested, and you know the greatcoat changed.
No.
No, well, I'm telling you, it changed. It used to be. It used to have. Wool pockets, and then it had cotton pockets. Do you understand, Mandela?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you do, but anyway, it doesn't really matter.
I do. I just had to think about mine.
Sorry, mate. I'm really struggling to speak with the shit that's going on in the background of your.
Yeah, we're gonna get most of the picture right now. I saw Pat. Yo, Pat.
I can't even hear you. It's that bad.
Patrick.
Hey,
Okay,
sorry
so
it took so long.
yeah, remember you had that echoing thing in the background?
Yeah,
It's been on the whole.
really?
Yeah, so do you have your earphones?
Yeah, hold on. I had the earphones plugged in.
Wow.
Unplug.
Now it's unplugged? Okay, so now it's gone.
Yeah.
But yo,
Yeah, yeah, there's now gone actually.
he still can't hear me though. So if you have to, you
No, I
might
can
have
hear you. I can hear you now. I
Oh,
can hear you
okay.
now.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you what took so long, guys.
What happened?
I
Somebody gave you coffee?
I might
mean,
have a
I mean,
I might
in
have
all
a job.
fairness, Patrick needed a fucking shit. So okay.
I might have a job.
Oh
Awesome.
my god.
One of
Yeah,
the guys
you
that
got a job here.
I've been talking to one of these guys in here. His name is Angelo, and he was talking. We've been talking for for a while now, and I guess the casino is looking for security people and or blackjack table whatever dealers or whatever. And he said he thinks I would fit the security, and so he's gonna recommend me, and he's gonna grab an application tomorrow and give it to me so I can fill it out. He said it's like a 6-page application, but it's a casino, And I said, yeah, fuck, I'll meet. I have to go to Rapids tomorrow, but he don't start work till he works the third shift. So I told him I'd be back here in town in the Dells around 11 tomorrow night. So I'm gonna get an application. He's gonna bring an application into work with him and have me fill it out, and then he's gonna give it to the casino and they'll look it over and stuff.
Well, I support Pat on anything that comes on.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Robin.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
But let's read the chat because he couldn't read it to John. So she asked a question. She was saying, yo, read her Mandela effect shit. She said, my first Mandela effect should have been somewhere in the 90s. Yeah, I think it's Pat's phone or something, whatever. But instead of the first effect, what was your most recent one, guys? Because she said, or did you notice a personal Mandela effect? I did in the past. I swear my second name was always Heinrich, but now it's Heinrich on my ID. And I couldn't believe it when I
Wow,
noticed it around.
that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? Someone whose actual name has changed. That is
Right? That's
is
crazy.
fucking outrageous. That is fucking golden. We need
And then
get this woman. Get this woman. And write
that's
it
big.
down.
And then she also was asking you if you said the Pumpkins logo changed for you personally.
I don't know. Who did the pumpkin logo change for? You or me?
You.
Oh, not for me. I'm not American.
That's hilarious. So Robin is like, again, Trev thinking I'm a she. I'm a dude.
I don't do fucking that whole LGBT whatever fucking bullshit they fucking doing.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, whatever gender you claim to be.
Yeah, so Robin is a guy. My
Sorry.
mistake.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
My mistake. And then, yeah, my effing second name change. I'm trying to get some residue evidence of my name change. That's pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not buying this. Are you really buying this, Trev? Really?
Am I really what?
buying the fucking whole. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I can't get into it. I can't
I mean, you could
bullshit.
tell about my hair.
What?
I think you could tell by my hair.
What about you here?
Oh, you asked me if I'm blind or something? What did you say?
No, it's just sort of. No, I'm not. I'm not going to piss on people's stream and things like that about gender. It's not something that I want to get into.
Right. And then also, I was looking in Telegram, right? I'm pretty sure if you just type in Trev, you might be able to find me scrolling through. Otherwise, I think I'd have to give you my phone number.
Are you fucking Mexican?
I'm definitely not Mexican.
Damn. Because could have used a bit of fucking help on Mexican fucking language, bastard. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yo, they be speaking Spanish to me all the time. I'm just like, okay. But like at the same time, some of my best friends are Mexican.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn Mexican, but anyway, we're still dealing with the people in this chat, so carry on.
Chat.
You're not looking as black now, you know. Why? How have you become less black?
He said, I heard John tell somebody about his personal Mandela effect, something with an escort and pumpkins. You were saying that you working with prostitutes. Need to connect says much love. Much love. You didn't treat on my gender, John. No worries. I'm no LGBTQ stuff. Born male and staying male. My parents just gave me a weird name, Robin. No doubt.
Oh,
I was wondering where Pat went.
come on, Trevor. Tell me how you become less black.
How I become less black?
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking not that I really give a shit. It's just like fucking hell. I just sort of like watching YouTube, and I'm just watching you becoming less black.
So you become less black, right? By
Well, no, not me. I don't become less black. No one would ever accuse me of becoming less black. Now you're looking less. Now you're looking more black. Yes, you're looking better now. Fuck's sake. You know, nobody would ever accuse me of fucking being less black.
Bro, I look in the mirror every day. I look pretty black.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
how you get less black.
no, you're looking pretty good to me. Yeah, I look in the mirror every
Thank
day,
you.
and I just look in the mirror and go, fucking hell, you need to have a fucking shave, brother, and you need to fucking.
I do that too.
Yeah,
I definitely
but at
do that.
least you're not fucking grey. You know, I'm as grey as fucking you would fucking believe.
I like gray, bro. Like my great grandfather had a whole white head of like afro hair. Like it was crazy. It was, and I just always
my whole face is fucking grey, mate. It's grey. It's fucking grey, like you would not fucking believe.
I like white
Yeah.
hair, bro.
If I leave it for fucking 2 days, you know where you get these ponces who fucking think they're tough guys. Oh, I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. I can grow hair. You can't grow hair. It's like fucking hell. Really? I could grow fucking hair on my fucking chin in fucking seconds before you fucking cunts. You really think you're fucking tough? No fucking way. I just fucking need to go to fucking sleep. I tell you, Terry. I just fucking sleep and fucking. I grow grey hair. I'd grow grey hair over anyone.
Oh shit!
And that,
Look, Robin said only person who became less black that I knew was Michael Jackson, the king of pop.
oh, Michael Jackson, what a fucking cock was that?
It was
Isn't that the biggest psyop ever?
that was hilarious.
Total bullshit. Total bullshit. Does anyone believe that?
That he was like super black and then he got burnt and then turned white.
Do you believe it? I mean, you're a black. Okay, right. I've got to ask the question. All right, Trevor. Right.
I never met Michael Jackson, so I don't know.
No. I'm asking a question. Where were you born?
Right here, New York City.
Okay, I've never been to New York City, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Right. Okay.
It don't to me either.
What doesn't mean anything to you, and that the fact that you've never been there, or what?
New York City, I just don't like New York. So you'll just hear me shitting on New York City all day.
Yeah, I've never been to New York, but if you actually spoke to me in person about the mud floods, everything out about New York, you and me would have a totally different opinion about it. But I'm not going to get into that because
We were
Okay.
on
what?
we were on Mandela Effect.
Okay. Where were you born?
Queens, New York City.
Queens. Isn't
Yeah.
that the area that they...
Exactly where I'm at right now. Basically.
Isn't that the area? Do you remember? Well, you obviously don't. How old are you?
30 going on 33 in a couple days. In a few days.
Okay. So how old? So when were you born? Tell me.
1990.
1990. So Queens. Right. Okay. I'm a 1970s person. And do you know what they made up in the 70s? Basically, Queens in the 70s was just a whole load of fucking
Dirt.
niggers going crazy. I'm not trying to be fucking horrible.
You really just said it. Oh goodness. That's funny.
Yeah. It was just like niggers going crazy in Queens in the 70s. That's what they were trying to fucking tell us.
They told you that?
It was what?
They told you that over there?
The media told us that.
Oh goodness.
Do you not realize what they fucking did and said?
It was
That's
definitely
what they did.
it was crazy.
You know, it crazy.
That's my
And
grandmother. Yeah.
What?
That was my grandmother's time. She was growing up around here at that time. So yeah, it was definitely
Mate.
crazy.
I'm trying to be honest with you. I'm trying to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
People don't like people being honest with them. That's what they said and did. I've told you the truth from the very first minute that I spoke to you.
Mhm.
Do you think I've not spoke the truth to you?
Do I think you're lying? No.
No, I don't lie.
That's a good thing.
I don't lie.
Patrick is having audio problems.
Well, Patrick's got shit going on, and Patrick's going to get really pissed off with me anyway. But it doesn't really matter,
No. But we have to acknowledge chat though, because they were keeping it on the Mandela.
The Mandela effect. If Patrick actually wants to get back onto the Mandela effect, he's speaking to the right person, and that.
Yeah, no,
And
because it's in the chat.
probably there's no one better to speak to about the Mandela effect than me. But does
We got-
anyone speak to what?
And we also have Robin here who said his name changed. So yeah, they were definitely talking. So Robin said, so the question is the same. Did John, Pat, or Trev experience a personal Mandela effect in their life, or their life, love, or family? And if not, what was the most recent one you've experienced? And then he asked,
Okay.
do you remember the people that visited up to the top of the torch, up to the torch on the Statue of Liberty? Me, I heard people talk.
I've never done that. Never done that. Never done.
I never
because
did it
I've not
either.
lived in America.
I was too young, but I heard people talk about it. In this dimension, he said, yeah, right here, my best friend over here, basically. He's almost 70. And yeah, he's got stories of stuff like that. He's got some actual really weird stories about like underground shit over here. Like literally going under the ground.
We shouldn't get into that.
Mm-hmm. It's
We shouldn't
crazy.
get into that. It's if you talk about underground stuff, it's stuff that people can't cope with. So
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hello.
That's the only way I can do this is using these fucking earphones that are supposedly fucked up.
Oh man.
Do you hear the noise now?
No.
Okay. I don't know why you guys were hearing it before, but I tried my Bluetooth, and the Bluetooth earphones wouldn't work at all.
Mm.
So fuck it. I have no idea what you guys were talking about the whole fucking time because I was trying to get this audio working.
We were
bunch of
dissing
stuff.
you, Pat.
That's okay.
A lot of it is in the chat though. So who is Need to Connect? Because Need to Connect, he was Robin asked if people remember visiting the torch of the Statue of Liberty, and then Need to Connect said someone jumped off the torch a week before I visited, and that's why it was closed for me when I visited it.
I think Need to Connect is Mandela affected. He's been around for a while.
Never mind, because he also said, "Did I mention I visited the statue?" Lame joke. It's a joke.
The underground tunnels may be the same ones that the Underground Railroad used in the past, or some old sewer system. It's really big under. Right?
Yo, it's fucking huge, bro. Like, and we already have the transit system that goes like 4 levels, 5 levels under. We're talking about way under that. Way under that.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I've never seen it. They probably won't let certain people see it, but still. This guy saw it. This guy I'm sitting right
Are you
next to.
talking about the tunnels in New York or where?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Like deep. Like they talk about those dumps deep down.
Mm-hmm.
Like you need elevators on elevators on elevators to go down there. Could be also remains from a previous civilization, like the city may have been massive and gotten buried. Yeah.
I'm kind of mad that I lost my hat.
Not mad, but upset with myself. I don't usually lose stuff like that.
Theories of Tartaria and the mud floods. We just got right back to it. So as soon as you came back, Pat, we just got right back full circle to the mud floods.
What?
That's interesting. I was reading the chat also, and it just circled right back around to the mud floods.
Oh,
Come on, you can't. Come on, God. Really?
It really did.
No, sorry. You've just woken me up again because obviously I'm listening to you boys in the background. Right. Okay. What have they said about the mud flood?
dear
Okay, so
YouTuber, your heart emoji is badly placed and ugly. Do better. Message for YouTube. Okay.
so yeah, Robin was
Bloody hell.
asking if we had any Mandelas that were close to us or whatever, and what was the most recent one you've seen, and then ended up asking about the Statue of Liberty if anyone went to the torch.
Oh,
Connect made a
well,
joke
well,
about going.
we all know about the bloody we all know about the fucking Mandela effect of the torch, or who doesn't?
Yeah, but I'm saying it went all the way back to the mud floods because then we started talking about underground, right? And I was saying how I have stories about what's under here in the city, and then they started talking
Yeah.
about, you know, it could be from underground tunnels, the same ones they used in the Underground Railroad, even though the Underground Railroad was actually just like
This
above.
fella is not black. This fella is not black. What's happened? Why aren't you black? Why aren't you black now, Trevor?
I have no clue. And then, so he said some old sewer systems really big under whatever. And then Robin says that could be a thing too. Need to connect. Maybe
Fuck's
even have
sake.
something to do with the theories of Tartaria and the mud floods.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Well, fuck's sake. Doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. What's everything that's not just a bit more of not making any sense at all. I like Trevor.
I like you. No, so like it's just interesting because they said it could be remains of previous civilizations, like a city may have been lost, you know, massive and gotten buried underground.
Trevor. I mean, I'm not trying to be offensive, but give us a bit of your, I don't know, your history or whatever. Where are your parents from? Things.
My
Just
parents, where my parents.
You know, you just don't. Just tell me, please.
You mean like what is my like instead of saying
Origins.
We probably been here for a long time, right? So there's native in my roots.
No, I'm not talking about being in America because America doesn't mean jack shit. Where are your family origins?
Yeah, so it would be like spread. So I was just saying that we've been here for a while, so I have like native in my roots and shit. You know, there's parts that have been here already. But
yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about genetic origins.
Yeah, we have like Africa. So more like a kind of like North Africa, not so much South. Not really North either. What am I talking about? But Africa, right? It's probably just the main one. Yeah. My roots go back to Africa, straight up. Wait, a lot of people's roots go back to Africa.
I know that. I want to know. I want to know what you claim as your origins. You know, and you're a decent person. I like you.
Yeah, my great grandfather actually came directly from like the Bahamas. Like he got on a boat
Have
and
you
came
looked?
over.
What's
Have
your
you looked into
origins, Keith?
my origins? My parents were from Nottingham in England,
Hmm.
and that they were both from Nottingham in England. They left in the 1960s as a £10 passage people that got paid to get out of England, and that because basically the country was trying to pay people to leave in the time, and so they went to Australia because that's where they got paid to go to, and they spent 3 years in Australia, and then they did the cheap sneaking into New Zealand, where I was born. So that's
Where's your
my origin.
where's your grandparents and your great grandfather? Where's your main origins?
Well, England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I gave you an honest.
Yeah. No, that's cool. But I really I wanted your far past, but yeah, no, I
Oh yeah,
appreciate.
yeah. My ancestry is scumbag English.
Yeah, sorry, I should have worded it a little better.
Yeah.
But I like the answer you gave. It gave me a little bit more information about where your parents are from, what your parents
But
had to go through.
well, my everyone is scumbag English. I mean, if you, right, okay, I live in England. Ask me, Pat. Ask me one question. Do I like the English?
Do you like the England?
Do you like the English?
I like them all.
Pretty
Yeah,
I like everybody.
I don't.
Germans are pretty cool though.
When I was younger, I had a problem with them because of the history that we were taught. You know that we had to fight England for our independence, and so
And it was
I
all
did.
lies. And it was all
Right,
lies.
right. I didn't like the England at that time, but as I got older and started to learn more about everything and how everything works, of course, we're all humans. We're all together as one. We should be sticking together, not fighting each other. But that's the
Exactly.
way I think. That's the
I
way I
agree
think
with you,
now.
and that's why I
But
agree with you 100%, Pat.
they also had me.
Yeah.
I'm saying the school system and everything also had me hating Japanese people because of
Oh,
what they did to Pearl Harbor.
they did that to me as well, Pat.
That's crazy.
They did that to me.
Right, right. And so they turn us at an early age to fight against anybody that is against our country,
Yo,
you
you want to
know,
hear?
and
Doesn't it make you
that,
sick? It
yeah,
doesn't
it makes me sick
doesn't
when
it
I
make
hear
you sick
people
in your
going,
stomach?
USA, USA, USA.
It's not
That
even
makes me
USA.
sick.
It just makes you sick. It makes
And do
you
you want to hear?
sick that they
You
did
want,
that to us.
and you want to hear something interesting? Like if that was to continue on, right? They're saying stuff about Russia right now, right?
Oh, don't even get me started about fucking Russia.
Yeah, right.
Saying that
You know,
because
if it, right, okay, Trevor, you've
The
started me,
Russians are
and
our
I like
brothers
you,
and sisters too.
I was only saying
right,
that if you were to follow the narrative, like that's where the idea
Trevor,
is
Trevor.
to get them. But
Right.
I've been on
Do you know
so long.
anything about? Right, I just have to put it out on the stream.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the bullshit that's going on there at the moment?
Probably a little bit, but what I was saying that for is if you were to
Right.
follow
Okay.
the narrative,
Do you know about the Donbass? Do you know about the Minsk agreement?
the what agreement?
The Minsk agreement.
I've heard about it.
Right.
Okay, hold on, Keith.
let Trev finish why he said what he
Okay.
said
Yeah.
first.
Sorry, Pat.
Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Yeah,
That's
it's
okay.
real. I've been streaming on different platforms and stuff for a while, and a lot of people I met were from Russia, right? And I found that a lot of them were super cool. So if I was to follow the narrative, it would have me wanting to be against them. You know what I'm saying? When in actuality, I see them as people, and they're mad cool. Like they've always been cool to me. And I just like Russians too. Everybody's super cool for the most part. Everybody wants to be left alone, like nobody's really into hating and stuff. That's all I was bringing that up for.
Okay, go ahead, Keith.
Right. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Trev.
It's all good.
It is something that it's a bit passionate in my heart because I don't like the whole war in the Ukraine. It really pisses me off, and it
Yeah.
really pisses me off, and it's all lies, all lies. Totally.
Wag the dog is what it is.
Yeah.
You ever see
Well,
that movie, Wag the Dog?
yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
So, Pat, you're absolutely right. Yeah. I don't control myself very well when people talk about the Ukraine war. I do not control myself. I mean, what America and Britain are doing to that country, they're going to kill every person and every idiot in our countries, yours and mine, are going to let every person die.
Mm-hmm. It's no different than what we did in Iraq.
And I agree with you there, but the difference was, or is, I was more stupid then, and I didn't realize. Now I'm more aware, so it's not quite as comfortable with me, Pat.
Right. No, I agree. We over 1 million Iraqis died for over a lie, and the Bushes are still running. The Bushes are still running around.
Come on, Pat. Who was the person who lied?
Our government.
Who was the big key player? It was the Britain. It was the British key player. I mean, I'm not trying to put the fucking bullshit on you. It was fucking Tony Blair and George Bush.
Yeah, well, I agree, but I'm saying that our government lied, and we went over there, your country and mine, and Australia, and a bunch of other little countries that joined, and we killed over 1 million Iraqis.
Probably over that, actually. Well, I think we killed actually 2.5 million Iraqi women and children.
That's just sick. I feel bad. I feel that on my heart,
And we're doing the same in Syria at the moment.
Yeah. I haven't followed that enough to understand what the hell is even going on. I don't understand what
we are doing. The same. America has set up military bases in Syria at the moment to do exactly the same. They've been doing the same in Yemen. It's horrendous. I mean, yeah.
Hey, welcome, Creek Mary.
It brings tears to my eyes, Pat.
Yeah. No, I get it, but it sucks that not enough people are awake to stop it.
People do not understand what our governments are doing.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree, man. I agree. People are idiots.
Sorry, Pat, for putting that crap on your stream.
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I am totally. I don't hold. I mean, this is what my stream is about. Truth and emotions, and if people can't handle it, then they can just leave. So
Yeah.
I've broken
I'm
down
just
many times over shit, you know. But I feel you, because we are responsible for so much death, and nobody is standing up and saying stop it. They just scream USA, USA. They think we're over there protecting Ukraine
like
from Russia.
as much
That's
as
the
I like
biggest fucking lie ever. What's that?
no, I was gonna say something. I can't be bothered.
Mm. Creek Mary says couldn't go more than 5 minutes without music. Creek Mary said you're tough. Creek Mary, since I went to Sonic Happy Hour, need to connect. Another good one is the Japanese
Why
fire
isn't
bomber.
fucking bloody come on? What's his name? The black fella. Why has he stopped talking? I know
I'm
you.
reading the chat.
'Cause-
Also, Pre-Mary came in and like the chat just kept blowing up. So
Robin said that's why I like Pat's stream. He's open and there for everyone. Yeah, it's, you know, I will never stop somebody from talking about their own.
You should stop
Well,
people talking sometimes, Pat. Probably.
yeah, well, sometimes some people have to get out what they want to say, you know, and I'm willing to listen. I do stop shit when I think it's gone too far. Uh, I always do. I think I do. Um, but I always give people a chance, and I always give people, I mean, whatever they want to say. Like, you're very pat, and we get to know you better by you coming on the stream and talking like this. Um, where I mean, now I'm realizing you're very, very passionate about that kind of stuff. So it's kind of cool to get to know people on a more human basis. You know, you live in another
Go on,
country.
tell me, Pat. What do you think I'm passionate about?
About the human
passionate.
death toll that's taken place over stupid wars, and you're passionate about the lies that that they keep feeding people, and you're passionate about truth. The truth. That's all you. I
Do you
believe
think
that's
I'm a
all you want,
racist?
is the truth to come out, so
Do you think I'm a
everybody
racist?
knows.
Do you think I'm a racist?
Do I think you're a racist?
Yeah, just asking the question.
I don't think you're a racist, but I think you can. I think you could do a little bit better with handling yourself as far as the way you're talking to Trev. You you don't
It's
have
all
to
good.
keep calling him a black guy or a black person. His name is
So,
Trev.
Trev or Trev or what?
Trev, just
Yeah,
Trev.
like just Trev.
Trev. I can do that.
Right? It's easy to say. Trev.
Yeah, it's all right, Trev. I can do that.
Thank you.
You know, I just need Pat pet to give me a little bit of a fucking nudge and help me along. You know? Fucking hell.
Need to Connect says, "Who is Pat?" Lame joke.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what's he trying to say. And then people that deny Mandela effect make me mad. I don't know why. Ignorance, probably lack of research, not being open. Know it all, kind of. Well, the people that don't know the Mandela effect. You said people that deny the Mandela effect. Okay, people that deny the Mandela effect. This is my take on it. You can't expect them to understand the Mandela effect. They can't understand what they don't know, and they don't know that
Come on, you know.
that our reality is changing all the time. That it's fluent, and when you do try to tell them that, I think it scares them because that puts them in the, if they were to believe something like that, it puts them in the crazy with the label crazy, because they would think that that's crazy shit, you know. Like if you go up to somebody, here's what my toll is on the whole thing. People who are Mandela affected, I find it's been 7 years that I've recognized the Mandela effect. And I've tried to wake people up, but I understand now that you can't wake somebody up that has not wanted the truth, that has not ever looked for the truth about who we are, or, you know, about life and everything. People who have done research on all the the conspiracies and all that.
Who's been arrested?
We have been searching for truth for a very long time, most of our lives. So we can't expect somebody in 5 minutes to accept the Mandela effect and just wake up. That's where I've finally, come to my understanding.
I'm
Pat,
glad you came.
have you ever been arrested?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been arrested for child support a few times.
No, I mean on Mandela sort of situations.
No. Have you?
I have actually been arrested,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to. If I know I can't. Should I turn around and say, oh, "All right, who's the black fella?" you know, I can't turn around and say, "Come on, tell us your story."
My story. Did I ever get arrested in a Mandela situation?
Yeah.
No. Good thing I haven't been arrested in a while.
So tell us, you've been arrested in a Mandela situation. I got to hear this one.
Right. I want to. Okay.
That means.
Back in the early 90s. Sorry, is anyone still hanging in with me, or have they all got bored and left? And I wouldn't blame people for getting bored and leaving, but yeah. Are you still with that?
Yeah, we're here.
Right.
You got my attention. Get it out there. Get it out.
Right. It's Black Tom, not Black Trev.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So I'm in London. I'm homeless, right? I'm homeless.
Yeah.
I've got no means of income.
Yeah.
Who's making all that sound?
That sounds like me.
Not me.
No.
I'm sorry. I was just unwrapping my rubber because I found
Yeah,
this
all right, Pat. You've got to do your,
beautiful
you got to do
woman,
your
and I'm
you do your
opening
thing.
my
Okay,
rubber.
that's fair enough.
He's unwrapping his rubber.
Anyway, so I'm homeless in London.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm sleeping in doorways, right? And I am literally sleeping in doorways. I'm probably more home. Well, I was probably more homeless back in them days than you are, Pat, at the moment. Anyway, so what I try and do, because I'm just trying to scrape any money together at all. What do? What they had was a magazine called The Big Issue at the time. And the big issue was for homeless people, trying to give them some sort of income. And that I read that and I went, oh my God. And they were talking about these prostitutes that you could actually work for. So you just worked for prostitutes. And you put their cards in telephone boxes and they gave you money. And I thought, well, you know, I'm living in a doorway and I've got no income. Pretty sure that little bit of money and food is probably better than none at all. So I go off and I do this whole bloody putting prostitute calling cards around. End up putting myself in prison for God knows how many days, you know, and all the judges. I know. Who just said, well?
Me?
Yeah, who was that? Sorry.
The black guy.
Was that you? Oh, the black guy. No. All right, Trev.
Oh, goodness. That is funny. That's why I keep saying it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's no problem. I don't have a problem with it. You know, you don't have a problem with it. You don't have a, well, I'd like to think that you don't have a problem with me. But anyway. So they fucking, I keep doing this jobs just to try and fucking earn money to keep, you know, just keep going. And all they do is keep arresting me. You know, I mean, Trev. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've got to ask you, Trev.
Yeah.
I mean, does this sound like a, you know, where the cops fucking just keep nicking fucking black fellas?
It happens a lot. I don't think I get your question.
Mate, all I ended up doing, I just got nicked day after day after day after day. I just got totally fucking nicked. They just kept on nicking me, put me in the fucking cells, put me in the fucking. I was in every day. I was in fucking the cells.
Yeah. It happens, bro, like all the time. And that's why I'm kind of glad that I haven't been in that situation in a while, because at a certain
in a
point,
while.
Yeah.
I like the way you say in a while.
You never know, you know.
You should have never been in it ever.
I shouldn't have been. For no reason was I going through that stuff, but you know, like you said, they're kind of just picking on you at times or whatever. So I'm glad that I just, you know, didn't have that situation in a while, because it is bullshit. But I also say a while because you never know. You know, these people act all like you know, bully and they got a complex disorder or something going on where it's like they have to assert whatever it is they think they have as authority and
Mate,
shit.
all I was trying to do, I was just trying to eat. That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah.
You know, there's a
Fine.
fucking bird there. Okay. Is it right or wrong that she's fucking selling her fucking ass? It's not for you or me to judge. Fucking that bad, mate.
Mm.
People don't understand.
Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, I mean, people got to do what they got to do to survive. But I don't, as long as it's not hurting somebody else, there should be no problem with what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That would
You
come
should
down.
not be in jail or anything unless you hurt somebody else. That's the only reason I think somebody should be locked up for.
And that's not even, I think, that's literally written down in the legislature, you know, and the ID common law. Like, you're right.
Well, them are the God's laws. I mean, that's God's law. You know, if you hurt somebody else, of course, you know you're gonna have to suffer the consequences.
Right. And then they're trying to get rid of God. So what does that say about the whole situation?
Right. They're actually bringing in. They want to bring in Satan. I just heard this yesterday. They want to bring in some kind of Satanist Bible shit in the Congress and stuff like that to say to pray to Satan before they start their meetings.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to turn the music industry. All right. Interesting.
I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. So don't take it at yeah. Well, I did see for a fact that when they took God out of the Congress, they were clapping and everything. I seen that video.
Yeah. Somebody's beeping the horn at you.
Beep if you love God. Yep, that's what they're beeping for.
Hey.
See, there you go.
Boom.
There you go.
Still reading the chat.
There's nothing, and I gotta say, there's nothing like the love of Jesus Christ. Once you get to know Jesus Christ, you can feel the love. And hey, I might be homeless. I might not fucking have a penny to my name, but I know I have the love of Jesus Christ, and that makes me feel good, and therefore I'm not suffering. Just because I'm homeless, that don't mean I'm suffering.
Right.
You know?
And though you are suffering, you know, you don't do it in a typical sense or whatever. You're suffering for the greater.
I have more people around here. I don't tell everybody, but I do talk to some people, and when I mention I'm homeless, they start walking away from me.
Yeah. Yep. That's over here too.
I'm a good guy. I look like a good guy until they hear I'm homeless.
And then it's like, whoa, I gotta go.
Yeah. Then I can tell who they really are as soon as they pull that shit, you know.
Bro, you know, interesting to think about.
Wonder how many people have actually been
big Mandela
homeless
effects,
and
but
actually...
I know none that have to do with wars. Okay, so we don't know any war Mandela effects.
I didn't hear. Both you guys were kind of talking at the same time for a second there.
I chimed out because Trev was doing the
Oh, I didn't even hear this guy. Sorry, bro. I didn't hear you, Keith.
sky. Oh, what a cheek!
Well, you call me black fellow. I can call you.
Yeah, sorry, black fella. You know the black fella. You're the black fella. The fucking black fella. What's his name? The black fella.
And now you're just the guy.
I'm the guy and he's the black fella.
Hey, Trev, you're gonna say about a couple days from now, you're gonna go to me. Hey, Pat, who is that guy? You know, the guy I named Guy.
The guy.
Is that guy?
The guy who called me the black fella.
No.
I like Trevor though. I do like Trevor. You've got to like Trevor. Anybody who doesn't like
It
Trevor,
just shows how much I can get
what?
multitask because I sit here and I'm trying to read. That's why I said that. I was trying to dig your name out and read a comment and say whatever I was saying at the same time.
Oh, you can call me.
I can't
You can call me what? Trev. Call me whatever you like. Just don't call me late for lunch.
Zach. Like,
We don't want to start. Hey, Trev. You know what? You know, when I was younger, you know what we used to call British people before I woke up? We used to call them like red coats. Red coats.
Pat, you do
What?
realize I'm not British, don't you?
Right. Yeah. Right. But you lived in Britain, or you live in Britain right now.
But you are stereotyping me, but I'm it's not a problem. But carry on with it. I like the story.
I'm just saying, when back in the day, before I woke up to
I'm
being
liking fucking Trevor more than you now, Pat.
That's okay. But back in the day, before I learned what it was that I actually love people for who they are, for being humans, not because of somebody lives in
blackness or something.
I'm gonna kick him out pretty soon if he doesn't shut up. You damn red coat.
Go on, rock on, Pat. Rock on.
Low that I didn't know he was talking.
Yes, Creek Mary. We have been on for 7 hours. That's crazy. I know. But we're gonna go for 8, aren't we, guys? As long as we don't start a fucking civil war right here in our little neighborhood here.
Right.
But we do have a wide variety of different people in this chat right now.
Yeah.
But the thing that we have that we connect is we're all human.
Yeah.
We all bleed. Right.
Yeah.
You were just gonna say it, and I already said bleed. Ha 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 ha. We all bleed. We all feel, and we all love. And
let's get back
that's where
onto
it's
the
at.
fucking Mandela effect then. Let's get back onto the Mandela effect.
What do you want to know about Mandela? I'll tell you anything. I know everything about the Mandela effect. Sorry, I don't know that one.
Who knows more, Pat? You or me?
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know what you know, but I don't know everything. I was just joking.
So let's let other people fucking talk for a change. Go on. Who wants to talk to us about the Mandela? Come on, do it.
Robin said, let me share the stream again since sound is now good. Okay, Robin. I find it funny that the Americans say going Dutch is splitting the bill, like we Dutch people always cheapskate. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everybody's labeling everybody now.
Dude,
Who loves
Pat,
cheese in clumps?
I've got to tell you this one, right?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Because we're on live open air. I said to my father once. I turned around to my father and said, "What is the bit of advice that you can give to me?" And do you know what my father said to me?
But
Never trust a Dutchman.
No.
That's what he said.
wow.
Oh,
He said never
Wow.
trust a Dutchman.
I've heard that one.
That's like my father told me never trust the Indian because they're okay.
Indian.
When somebody I'm gonna put it to you this way. This is what happened one time. I gave something to my brother. He didn't appreciate it, so I took it back. And my dad said, "Don't be an Indian
Then you were
giver."
an Indian giver. Then you're
Yeah,
an
right.
Indian giver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the term the Indian giver. You couldn't make it up.
Right. So I think every nationality or whatever's got some kind of saying against them,
Yeah.
And that was funny because that came to my mind when I went camping not too long ago, and that other guy who was homeless that I invited to come out to my campsite, he was an Indian, and he gave me I'm trying to think what the fuck he gave me. He gave me something, but during the night he ended up taking it back and using it, and I wanted to say to him, "Don't be an Indian giver." But I'm not that way. I'm not that way.
When I was at school, and you can't say this these days because these days you'd get fucking probably
Oh yeah,
roasted.
yeah, right.
But yeah, if you took anything that was thrown away, you were called a Jew. It's like,
Yeah.
how dare you Jew? And that, and this was at school. It's like, you Jew, and that, it's so fucking
Well, I know that one as if I went to a garage sale and I would say I'm gonna go try to Jew them down a little bit on their price.
I know where you're coming from, Pat. I know where you're coming from. Golden, absolutely golden. Oh dear. Nobody in the chat probably would believe us, though, would they?
I would say 99% of the chat had to have either used that verse once before, or they definitely heard it. They had to, because that's got to be a big one right there.
It was for me. It was just part of. Do you realise I didn't even know what it meant when I was growing up? When they talked about oh, you're Jew. Oh, I'm just. There were people going around in the garbage bin. It's like they were just looking for stuff, and people says, "Oh, you Jew."
Yeah. There's so many stereotypes, like Robin said.
We didn't even have a clue.
Right. We had to be taught what they meant by. Robin said, "Pat and Trev or anyone in the chat, do you know any war-related Mandela effects?" I know a lot of war-related Mandela effects. Black Tom is one of them. The German ships coming into our harbor and sinking a lot of our boats. That's another one. Being bombed. The United States being bombed by balloons. That's another one. I never heard of that before, and it actually killed a family up in I want to say Utah, but I'm not quite sure what state that was that they killed the family in. Uh, Back in the 50s
I've got,
or
I've,
40s or
I've
50s.
I've got to ask the question, just for the fact that
That's Black Tom Creek, Mary, blowing up the Statue of Liberty. That was actually a bomb that was blowing up emissions steeple. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Keith. Go.
Trevor, are you still in the chat?
I'm right here.
Right, come on, because you're a lot younger than me, and
Definitely.
you've listened to me and Pat, and we fucking talk some shit.
I'm so
Come on.
sorry, Keith. Robin, yeah, Dazzle Camouflage, look like Zebra. Yeah, I know about that one too. Go ahead, Keith. Sorry.
No, I just want to know. I just want sort of Trevor to tell us something, because he's a lot younger than us.
True.
Mm-hmm.
What, something about a war, Mandela?
No, anything. Mandela, bullshit, the bullshit of reality, anything that you know, tell us.
Nah, just the biggest thing that really affects me, the bullshit of reality, would be, I notice what's important, beyond whatever's physical here and stuff. But then I realize also that those that I hold closest to me, right, could care less about a lot of these things that, I know to be important, but will rather involve themselves in this material shit that is fleeting. It's gone in the next moment, and it's following the wind of, doctrine being blown here and blown there based on whoever's saying whatever, going back and forth, like we were talking about, we're against Russia or whatever. Like, they'd rather be on that whole, train of what the census thought would be, right? And kind of just throw away anything that I really, would think changes things here.
Trev,
Leaving me alone. It's kind of weird.
Trev, all we
It's
want
on
to
my
do is leave you alone. Do you not understand the bullshit of reality?
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking.
But it's
I
like
would
crazy.
never.
Ones you care
What?
about, it's just crazy because the ones that you hold closest, don't. And it's so crazy.
I gotta run in and take a piss. I'll be right back, you guys.
All right.
Good to know, Patrick.
Right, yeah.
It's
All
always
right, but
when someone's going having a urination. It's time for my urination.
Yeah.
I think Patrick has taken the opportunity to have a urination while you and me were having a conversation.
He's urinating.
Trevor.
We're urinating.
Yeah, he's just having a urination at the moment.
It's probably the coffee. It does it
it's
to
probably
me.
the what?
Coffee. When I drink a lot of coffee, I end up going too.
Well, I don't know. Is he with you at the moment?
No, I'm in New York City. Pat's in Wisconsin. You're over there in Great Britain. Where are you?
Sadly, I am in England. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that is kind of sad, isn't it? I don't know.
It is.
Is it full over there? I mean, I know it's.
Oh, it's very sad. It's very sad. If you gave me the options of many places to be, it's the last place I'd want to be. But I'd want to be where the black guy is. But I don't have that opportunity, so it's just fucking.
Yo, that's fucking real.
I just have to fucking deal. We all have to deal with our own bit of bullshit, don't we?
Yep. And then others too at the same time, but then having to break away from that to go right back to dealing with your own bullshit, and that's where the whole
You
You
two
know, I don't-
dragged me into your bullshit, and you wanted me to have a little bit of play with you two, and then Patrick wants to disappear, and then all of a sudden I'm fucking playing. For some reason, I'm playing, aren't I, with you two? But anyway, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
That's hot. No,
I-
listen. We have another shift in the convo. So we have other people here, right? So Robin says, Trev, let's try to steer it to Mandela effects. Did you guys ever also experience near death like Pat? I definitely have, probably a good like
right.
3
I'm
times.
gonna have to put this one. I'm gonna have to put this one into the, or you can put it into the chat, because I'm not gonna. I can't put it into the chat. Have you considered that we actually died?
Have you considered that we actually died? Yeah. And that's what I think this guy is talking about, asking the question. So
Yeah.
if you can go on and tell them what you experienced that was like near death for you.
Well, I can't actually just sort of have a rant by myself, because I need some sort of clown, like some.
You want me to start?
Well, I need the black fella to at least sort of turn around and engage the conversation to get me started. Otherwise, I'm just,
Yeah, I could start one. I'm a skateboarder, right? So
all right. Sorry, who are you? The black fella?
yeah, he's right here.
Right. Okay.
So like, I'm a skateboarder, and I'm kind of not the wisest one when it comes to certain things. So I'll end up throwing myself into situations that are just like kind of stupid, you know. But you have like an adrenaline rush, you're going for whatever, and you kind of don't really think about a lot of other stuff, so you kind of throw yourself into harm's way. So there's been a couple of times, but one of the first ones was just being dumb. I found one of this tallest hill, right? And it's in Easton, Pennsylvania. It's like the tallest hill I've ever really kind of seen, but it wasn't really like that steep. It was steep, but it wasn't something that was like real crazy steep to me. In my head, I was just like, yo, I could probably bomb this hill. And so I walk, it's a long ass hill though. Like this hill was like, dude, I don't even know, but it was like what, 2.5 football fields, the hill. And it's a straight hill. And at the very top of it too, like
right, I'm gonna have to interrupt. This is the most crazy motherfucker I've ever fucking even listened to. But okay, right, rock on.
It was stupid. So I was just by myself. We were staying at a place that was right outside.
Hey, did you guys see me when I went by?
Sorry, Pat. You have to, Pat. You have to be quiet at the moment, because Trev is doing the most crazy motherfucking fucking dialogue that you could ever appreciate.
Yeah, I probably would have died and shit. But like,
Oh, okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just responding to, and then Creek said maybe we died individually, maybe as a species, or maybe we didn't die, but all others did. Those who don't see it, and they were replaced. But anyway, Robin said,
sorry, Trev. You're trying to explain yourself now. Just carry on with the story. You're going down the fucking
yeah, I'll go back so Pat could know that I'm talking about this. He just said, and I noticed, he said, have you guys also ever also experienced near death like Pat? And I started going on it. So I seen this hill, and it was like the biggest hill that I've ever really seen. And me being me, I'm a skateboarder. I had a skateboard, and I'm just thinking like, yo, I think I could bomb this hill. So when I started walking up the hill, it was a good, I don't know, maybe 50 feet. No, 50 feet. Yeah, something like that, where the top of the hill had like an even more inclined slope, right, than the rest of the hill. It was like a lot more steep. So I have to be at the top, like I'm gonna bomb the whole hill, right? So as soon as I walk up there, I'm starting to feel like probably not a good idea, but I'm still gonna keep going for it. So I'm at the top, and then I bust like a little ollie into the bank, because I'm just crazy. So I go in like ollie, and it's cool for the first like block and a half of me bombing this hill. until I start realizing, because my board wasn't set up for going so fast, and I'm catching speed, bro. Like I must have been going like before I bailed, I must have been going 30 miles an hour on a skateboard. So anyway, I'm catching speed, and then the board starts to hit what's called wobbles and stuff. So the board is under your feet, but it'll like shake like that, and then shake like really hard, left and right. And yeah, so that would have taken me out if I didn't let go of being on the board. So I'm going down the hill, I get the speed wobbles, and I know that I'm gonna have to like bail or it's just gonna wipe me out like and slam me to the floor. So I just go Superman. I let go of my feet and I just kind of was like diving into the concrete. It was mad crazy. But yeah, I spun like twice, like I rolled on the ground twice, and it was kind of really hard. But, you know, with everything considered, I came off with just literally scrapes everywhere. But, you know, seeing videos of people doing crazy other stuff where they literally smash their head right after they fall, get a concussion. Some people don't make it back, they die, right? So, like, that was one of those times where I really felt like, yeah, I could have died right there. You know, if the speed wobble took me out, like right, and I didn't have any protection on, no helmet, nothing. It would have been easy for me to hit my head real hard and just, you know, die like crazy, bro. Like, so yeah, I was like sliding down the hill, going like 30 miles an hour for like I slid for like half a block, bro. I had all types of like there was holes in my hand basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, where my fingers are on both hands. I had like scars that I still have over here and shit, like going, it was crazy. But yeah, we were talking about near deaths and stuff, and that's one of those. But I've had way more than that. I feel like I've had like a good 4 um, near death experiences for real. That was one of the dumbest ones though, because it was just me, like, you know. But yeah, we were going off of the question of how many people had near death experiences like Pat, and then still reading the chat. And I noticed most who see the Mandela effect do too. I heard it also mentioned in this channel before. Maybe we died individually, maybe as a species, maybe didn't, and we were replaced. There's a strange noise. I don't hear any noise now. If you hear it still, I don't know. Yeah, I hear it too, Creek. There's some crackling sounds in the stream. Gone now. I think Pat fixed it. Maybe we did die.
It was either me or Keith. I muted both of us. Can you hear it now?
I don't hear nothing.
Okay, then it's Keith.
Mary said maybe I mean Mary. Yeah, Mary.
I'll unmute Keith right now, and we'll see.
No way. You muted Keith?
I hadn't said anything, and you muted me.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I muted you because there's a crackling noise coming from you. You may have to go out. You may have to go out and come back in, like I had to do many times.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Refresh.
Go out, and come back in.
Okay, you'll have to send the link back into the stream then.
Okay.
Yo, Robin, I appreciate that, bro, because there's times, like I'm telling you, I'm super low, and I was actually going to ask that to somebody that I've been chatting with, because I'm asking questions, trying to get to know them. But when you're low, like, what do you do when you're feeling really, really low? Because this guy said, he said, you're still alive, though. And, you know, though it's super hard to see sometimes, I appreciate it, bro, for real. Strange Ghost World, then Creekberry. I had some near-death experiences too. It's gone now, which is the sound. It's clear. But yeah, they were asking about near-death, I guess. Keith was gonna end up going on saying it, but he asked me to explain some first so he can piggyback off of it. And I have a bunch of them, man. Another skateboarding one was I was doing this one trick, right? Or trying to get this one trick on like just a real weird, sketchy, like, because over here, the city is like, if you don't want to skate a skate park, you end up looking for spots everywhere. So I don't know if you guys know those dividers, those concrete dividers that they have to separate like traffic and stuff on the side of the road or whatever. Some people
Mhm.
make those into like a little quarter pipe that you could skate on, right? So somebody made it a quarter pipe, and I had like, it's my favorite spot over here. They don't have it over here anymore, but I was trying to do just like a back lip, but like a real like air lifty, you're up in the air, just like nice little back lip. And I got real close a few times, but one time, yo, I threw the board away, and usually I jump on the wall with my foot to catch myself, right? My foot missed the wall, so then I hit my shins, and it basically sent me flying forward to the ground. So I felt like I was gonna slap my face on the ground, dude. Like, but you know how, like, I don't know, it's not just slap your face. Like, okay, so you're going up the wall and you kind of go sideways, right? Because it's like vertical, so you're going horizontal and shit, and then you start, you know, falling toward the ground, but like still your momentum's going forward. So easily, like I could have broke my neck or something. I started for like
Yeah,
falling.
right. Yeah, no shit.
And then honestly, at that one moment too, I felt something. Oh, I didn't even tell y'all about another one. Probably for a reason. It's too deep. If y'all want to hear me talk about that one, you should probably put it in the chat because it's actually really a deep one for me.
Go ahead. Talk about it.
Okay, but I'm just gonna wait for someone else if they want to hear it because it's actually a story that it might be the most powerful to hear for somebody because of the experience. But that shit is me. I was in a real, I guess, if you could ever say I was depressed, this was the time. I get depressed, it looks crazy. It's not a good place for me. So it'll just make me think about that. It's kind of deep. When you tell yourself against all odds it's good and it's only gonna get better. I try that, man. I'm telling you, I try that. That's my
I'll
best.
be right back in a second. I haven't seen Keith come back in. I put the link out there twice.
Oh,
Oh, here he is.
as soon as you said that, that's my best positive affirmation I use and it works for manifesting for me. I try, bro. I'm telling you, I try. Yeah, those dividers you can grind on. Yeah, it's super fun, bro. It's super fun. You just gotta have it waxed up. And
Am I here?
yes,
Yeah,
we
that's
hear
a
you.
lot better, Keith.
Yeah. Sorry, whatever it was, Google or whatever, they wanted
Yeah.
me to prove that I'm actually a real person because of, you know,
And
apparently my pseudonym got John Smith doesn't work for them.
Yeah.
Pat,
Just like,
read the
oh my
last
god,
to
you know,
Pat.
because I might make up a name that you don't like. They don't actually want to actually entertain you. Outrageous, isn't it? Anyway,
Thank
what did I miss on the chat? Come on, Trevor, tell me.
Thanks, Robin. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
What?
saying that. I wanted Pat to read that. No, but Creek also just said to me, um, as a response, she was saying, I always think about the times I thought about it and then things got good and I would have missed it. So I was asking people that, like, if you get like low, like if you've ever been like low, what is it that would, get you out of that? Or, what do you kind of think of? And so there's people actually responding and stuff. Um, and then there's
Mm.
another question. What makes you depressed, Trev? You know what's funny? I don't think about it because I know I'm not there and I don't want to be there. If I get depressed, it's gonna be sad. It's not a good spot. What gets me depressed? I don't know now, and I don't want to know.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Keith. I was gonna say Chief. Robin, welcome back, Keith. That's good. A way to deal also with it, Mary. Yeah, and then you told me you wanted me to explain to you that thing that you could piggyback off of with the near death. So I tried to tell the people mine. I had another one, but it's real deep for me. It's actually really powerful though, but it's real deep. And maybe I can get into it later, but right now I don't know.
Can I bring up the question about personal Mandela effects? Because I know that in the community, people don't like doing personal Mandela effects. Has anyone had? Because I've got very personal Mandela effects that are very, very personal to me.
Yeah, and since you asked that before, I've still been thinking about it. So I may not be a good person to ask about that because I only have a few Mandelas that I could really even think of, and none of those are personal. Those are just like, stuff that I've noticed that a lot of people already noticed. Like, say, Berenstain. Would you consider that personal? Because I do remember reading the Berenstain.
Okay, right.
Or maybe like certain scripture.
I'm going to have to tell you something very personal, and it's not nice that I'm actually saying it personal on YouTube. But okay,
I still don't see a donation for gas money. Come on,
Pat,
guys, please! I need some gas money.
I'm sorry, Keith. Pat, guess who's here, bro?
Hey, did you?
Oh, Chris.
How? We was talking about her a while ago. Like, where did she go?
Hey, Chris.
I'm sorry.
You go
Keith.
down fighting with hide beneath your fingernails, but don't ever just lay down and die. Right, I agree. Most of my depression changed when I smoked weed, got off the meds, and avoided negative people and mostly people that also could accept a no for an answer. So welcome, Chris. Golden Psych. There is her name's Chris. If I put the link out there if you want to join the panel. I'm trying to.
I know you brought her up the other day. We were like, "Yo, where is she at?" And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
But I didn't mean to cut off Keith. He was saying his personal Mandela.
Oh, no, yeah. What? Okay.
We're just it's an open forum, so you're not cutting me off or anything. So don't stress. It's all good.
So go ahead. I want to hear your personal Mandela myself.
Right. Well, okay. Well, I think I've already put part out there in the realm when I was. I don't even like to say it, but okay. So I was out there and I was homeless, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got this World War II coat off the Salvation Army. So I'm wandering around in London. Is anyone still bothering to even listen to me? Because
you're out in London.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Does that throw you off when I go? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm wandering around. I've got this Salvation Army coat and that. And then I read in that what they did back in the day, they used to have this fucking thing. They probably still have it. They used to call it the big issue, where you could actually fucking, all homeless people could sell big issue for fucking like 20 pence or whatever, and they'd get some money off it or whatever. So it was just like, it was bullshit. But anyway, but yeah, you had fucking the big issue. Anyway, so I was just fucking ended up fucking selling. I just had to fucking make some money. I was sleeping in the doorway, and it was just like you had to make some fucking money to live, just to actually eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, whose phone's ringing? Come on, who's got
me.
someone contacting them? Come on, tell us, guys. Come on, who's got someone who's interested in them? We need to know that. Come on, we're all interested. Anyway. Oh, I love it. Love it. Who is it?
All I did was turn my other phone on. That's it. Nobody's contacting me. I apologize. I didn't realize that you could hear that.
Oh, is it only you, Pat? Is it only you, Pat, who people love?
That's only me. I'm contacting myself.
How dare people love Pat?
Yeah. This is the only way I can check my PayPal account.
So anyway, I've got so I'm homeless and I'm living in doorways. And that I can't even remember where I was going on this, really.
The idea was the personal Mandela effect.
Oh right. Yeah. Thank you, Pat, because that makes that really did help. So I'm living in doorways and I'm getting arrested by the police. Right. So I end up in this fucking Salvation Army homeless shelter. Right, which is not a big deal because when you're about 20 years old, you can basically deal with these things. So I've been wrapped up by the police and I've been thrown into the Salvation Army homeless shelter. Right, and every day we have to go in there. We have to sign in. We have to tell them who we are. So we're turning around and we're telling them that we're Lord Luke and we're fucking Snow White. We're fucking whoever. And then this junkie comes up to me and he goes, and we're talking a right method junkie. He comes up to me and he goes, on the second floor they've got all these fucking clothes. He says, all these clothes and coats. He says, just go up there and have a look with me. So I go up there. I go up onto the second floor. And there's just all these clothes and coats. Right? So they've got this fucking World War II greatcoat. I tell you, it's the best coat I've ever fucking seen. I tell you, it's the best coat I've ever seen. You would never see a coat as good as it. Even on it, it goes World War II pattern greatcoat. Anyway, so I take this greatcoat off the Salvation Army, and I ended up living on it. I lived on it for over 2 years. Right. Is anyone still listening to me, or am I just talking shit?
You said you lived on it for over 2 years.
Right. Thanks, Trev. At least you're still holding in there. So I'm living on this fucking coat, right? And what this coat had, it was made of shrunken wool. The pockets were made of shrunken wool as well. So So I end up putting around these prostitute calling cards. And because I got arrested so many times, and I got arrested quite a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to be proud or anything of it. I just got arrested. You know, I'm sorry, not one of you black fellas who gets arrested all the time because the fucking police like to arrest black people because that's what they do. But yeah, you know, I was fucking arrested more than fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, I'd hate to be fucking black. You know, it's just like fucking outrageous how many times they arrested me. Anyway, so I've got this fucking greatcoat, and do you know them pockets? Do you know them? Right, anybody? Do you know them pockets that they have? The little secret pockets that, like a little change pocket. Come on, someone tell me that they know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but when you say change secret pockets, I'm thinking pants and stuff, but you're talking about a coat. So yeah, secret pocket.
Yeah, but the little change pocket, you know, the one that the flap goes over.
Yeah, okay, right here.
Right. So I've got these little pockets going on, and I'm getting arrested every week, right? Every week. And I think to myself, and I was a smoker in them days, right?
Like cigarettes?
What's that?
Like cigarettes?
Oh yeah, only cigarettes. As much as fucking weed would have been much more fucking sensible. But yeah, back in the day, I was only a fucking. Well, no, I've never been a weed smoker. But yes, I should have been a weed smoker. But yes, it was only cigarettes. So fucking. Even though I wish it was fucking weed. But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
And that. So every time I ended up in the cells, I was there thinking to myself, oh, you know when you're addicted to cigarettes?
Yep.
All you want to do when you're in the cells, you just sort of think to yourself, oh my God, how can I have a smoke?
Mm.
You know, when these fellas lock you up, you know, all you want is a fag, don't you?
Probably.
Well, that was me in the day. Maybe not you or whatever, but yeah, all I ever wanted was a fucking fag. You know, I went in there, wanted a fucking fag.
Well, I was never smoking cigarettes when I got arrested, so that's a good thing. Or else I do know what you're talking about, yeah.
Mate, it was fucking horrible. Do you know how... Okay, I'm going to get off the subject now. It was so ridiculous. I was just wandering around, putting my fucking prostitute calling cards, and they would arrest me. And then they're just like, oh yes. So they took me to the cells, and then they just turned around and went, oh. They didn't even fucking take me to the cell. They just turned around to me and said, oh, go to the cell. You know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd just walk off to the cell that I'd been in the fucking day before. And they came around a fucking day later and they turned around and went, why have you left the door open? And I'm like, do you really think I'm going to fucking leave the door open? Who locks themselves in a fucking cell? It doesn't make sense. But yeah. They just fucking kicked me off down to fucking lock myself in a fucking cell. Fucking hell. I tell you. You couldn't make up the bullshit that I've been through.
Yeah. I think that means he's on this phone with his daughter.
What's that?
I think
You're
that
very
means
quiet. Turn your volume up.
I think that means he's on the phone with his daughter.
Who, Patrick?
but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, just turn your volume up anyway. I can't hear you. Really
No,
bad.
I forgot I was on mute because I was I wasn't trying to disturb you while you were talking. So I muted myself, but this is me and my daughter from the other day when she took me out to eat.
Yeah.
We had taken that picture. Can you see it?
Yeah. It looks like there's cell phones in the back for some reason.
That it's actually the truck. It looks like a semi truck, and there's two lights. One on,
Oh, okay.
I know they're shining off right behind her head, and one right behind my head.
Yeah.
But there's I know they kind of look the same, but this is another photo of us. And then there's a video, a really short video here. This is this is me and her boyfriend playing Connect 4. See, they have these big Connect 4 things on the ground.
Yeah.
Right here is a better picture of it.
Wow.
Yeah, them are pretty big Connect 4s, aren't they?
For real. Yep. The regular ones.
And then
Man.
we started playing the beanbag toss.
Okay.
Here, that's me throwing one of the beanbags.
So this was like an all night thing?
Well, we yeah, kind of. We met up at about 4 in the afternoon, I think it was, and they left to head back home around 8 or 8:30, 9, somewhere around there.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we had supper and then we went outside and played. And this is, if I can get a better picture. This is I can't. There's not really a better, but that's my daughter and her boyfriend. They're playing Connect 4. You can barely see his face, but there's pictures in here where they took a picture of, or I took a picture of both of them. See if we can get them straight on here. They have this light that goes. Here we go. Here's a good picture of both of them. Can you see it?
Sort of. It's not as clear as I would be able to make out. Like,
Yeah, the sun was shining pretty bright that day, and here's another one. I don't know why it's so hard to bring these into focus. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
You know what I should have did was I should have just gave myself a solo layout like this.
And then it'll show up bigger.
Yeah, right. Takes my phone forever to do a solo layout. Still got the light shining off. If it's not the lights off of me and this, and yeah, it's hard to show photos.
I could see that they're smiling, or he's not smiling. He's got the peace symbol up, but I could see.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like good times.
But
They were in a VW Bug.
Did it have the number 53?
Huh?
Did it have the number 53? That's a
Look what his lunch came in, or his supper,
like
like a little kid's. That's like a little kid's thing. I had to give him shit for that. There's a close up of his lunch bucket or whatever you want to call it. There's a pretty good picture of it.
That's funny. What is that shit? The Scooby Doo's car.
Yeah, here's that drink my daughter had called the Pink Panther or something like that. It was $14 for a drink. I was like, you're paying $14 for this drink, and she's like, "Why? I really want to try it, but it's her money."
$14
But and she got to keep the glass. Woohoo!
Fucking hell! I'd want everything.
Yeah, right.
And then every refill that she got after the first initial $14, the drinks were only $9.
Pat, I'd want your daughter. I'd want the glass and your daughter after
for $14, right? What kind of shit is that? $14.
You want hold on, you want the cup and my daughter for $14?
I would want your cup and the daughter for $14.
Like if you were gonna pay $14, like might as well get somebody for it.
Yeah, well, my daughter is not for sale. You'll have to go through me, Buckle.
I'm not saying she is, Pat.
That's
It's just like, really? That's an extortion,
Right.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, everything is around here. You pay double for everything around here, over double. It's like rape.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Blender, buy some
It's like being in England.
and have 3 of them.
Yeah, no, it was very nice that she came here to take me out. It was a lot of fun, and I got to sit down with her, which we don't get to do a whole lot. She spends all her time's either working or with her boyfriend, so I don't get to see her too much anymore. But I cherish every moment that we do get to sit down together.
Yep, because at least you do.
Right.
Right. Meanwhile, my mom will come over here from freaking Boston, and she don't even be like, "Oh, let me go and see you. Let me say what's up." Like, no, it's not even a thought. Like, I don't care. It's all good. But it's just like, come on, bro. Whenever I'm in Massachusetts, I call my mom to let her know I'm over there so I can stop by. Like, she don't call me was she over in New York? What kind of shit is that? Mad weird.
Right.
I don't care.
Yeah, so I need the gas money. I got to get to Nets. She said that she's gonna make me a
vegetable pizza.
veggie pizza. So I'm gonna drive to a Nets, eat the veggie pizza, and then come back here.
Well, you must not have read Robin's comment. He said, "Well, I don't see a donation link on here."
I don't have enough subs for a donation link. It's in the what do you call that?
Profile on YouTube?
No. On here, if you go into the
video description.
Go ahead, Trev. Yeah, in the description there's a PayPal link.
PayPal.me probably / our new timeline.
Yeah, it's our new timeline. Yeah, okay. Right.
That might be it.
Get your ass down here, you stubborn old fart.
Are you serious?
I love you, Annette, and I will come down and visit sometime. I'm looking forward to that veggie pizza.
Me too. What? Dude, I grew up vegetarian.
Hey, I thought I thought a veggie pizza would be disgusting,
Why would
but
you think?
because I'm not into veggie pizzas. I'm into meat lovers pizza.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Well, I was in the meat lovers pizza, but after I did Annette's little program, I do like veggie pizza now.
Yeah,
I didn't.
when it's done
It's
right.
not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, if you do it properly, come on, veggie pizza is like nothing else, man. It's cool. Like it's not something you're used to if you never really did it, but bro, it's not like you're missing out on flavor or anything when you do it
No
right.
problem, Robin. No problem. That's okay.
It probably tastes better than like meat lovers and stuff like that if you do it properly.
Yeah. No, don't sweat it, Robin.
I see you
I
just
think everybody's broke at the moment.
yeah,
Ditchley
yeah.
County, everybody, that's the way we all are. It's running us all into the ground.
Like if I had money, I'd already passed. I would have passed by already.
That's okay. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop tomorrow when I get back to Rapids and shit and pawn some shit.
Like I don't want to
Because some of you didn't hear, because you weren't in here, that I might possibly have a job at a casino. And I got to meet the guy tomorrow to get the application from him. He said it was a 6-page application. So could you imagine what they're asking on a 6-page application?
Well, no. But I mean, I almost feel like it would be more of like a questionnaire, if anything, a lot of it. Like, what would be 6 pages? Because that sounds
I
crazy.
don't know. Probably what's your brother and sister's name? What's your mom and pop's name? What's your great grandpa's name? What's your great grandpa's social? Oh, hey, I want to ask you guys a question. My daughter, her boyfriend is moving out of his apartment, and they want to put stuff in a storage shed. So they went to go get a storage shed, and my daughter texted me and said, "Hey, Dad, do they normally ask you for a social security number and a driver's license when you rent a storage shed?" And I said, I don't think you should give them your social, but for sure I know they want your driver's license. And so the storage place was trying to get his social security number and his driver's license.
I feel like they're doing that social thing everywhere. Like, not everywhere, but a lot of places now. Like, I don't get it. That's retarded. No, I get it. I get the scheme behind it, but they really shouldn't actually have anything to do with that.
So they're hiring at the casino for security and blackjack
Blackjack.
dealers. Yeah. I don't even know how to play blackjack. I don't think.
Black chick.
Blackjack?
Black chick.
Blackjack.
Black chick.
I'm just taking the piss.
He likes to play those games. That's interesting. No,
He likes the word black. Fucking A.
that's why we're dark right now.
Sorry, Pat, if it's pissing you off.
Yeah, no, that's I didn't even think of that. Work at a place where you get tips, like one of the tables, yeah. But I don't know. I've never done anything like that. I've done security before, and security's not that hard, really. You just stand around and you don't do anything until you're called upon. But I was security at a strip joint when I was younger. I also worked for a private security firm at one point
I worked for
in
Pinkertons.
my early 20s.
Are you reading the chat or should I read some?
Go ahead and read some there.
I worked for
Uh,
Pinkertons anyway. While Trev's reading the chat, I worked for Pinkertons.
the Pinkertons?
I
You work
worked
for the
Pinkertons, man.
Pinkertons?
I was a Pinkertons man.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm not bullshitting you.
Not bullshitting.
I was a Pinkertons man.
Impressive. Very impressive, sir.
Not really.
A Pinkerton? Them are very well historical. That's a historical name,
Yeah,
Pinkerton.
we were the people who caught Jesse James.
What?
We were the people who caught Jesse James.
No, you're not.
Well,
No, he was shot in the back by the whatchamajigger brothers.
okay.
So Pinkerton never caught Jesse James.
Okay. But anyway, I still work for the
They were after Jesse James, so I got what you meant, though.
I'm not gonna give you a hard time over it, Pat. But yes, I was a Pinkertons man.
Yeah, no. You mean about the history?
Oh, about that. Well, obviously, I wasn't around there to fucking collar him in fucking 18 fucking whatever it was.
Hey, you can't say you weren't because you never know. You never know. When we come into this realm, we may have been able to live different lives.
Well,
back. Yeah, who knows? I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be interesting if we kept. Well, hopefully this is my last time around. If that's the case.
Hopefully, you and me are clever enough. The next time we meet our maker, we actually get to say, "No, I don't want to do it anymore."
Right.
It's just like, "No, please, no, that's it."
Yeah. I think we have enough compassion and love in our hearts that we don't need to do this again.
I think I've done it enough, Pat. I really think I've done it enough.
I pray I have.
I'm not even. Like women, because I really like women, but
so do I.
It's like women, sex,
Me
everything.
too.
It's just like, no, I just want to die. Give me a swift, painless death.
Yeah, right. No, I agree. The only thing is, I'm okay with leaving this realm, but I don't quite want to leave yet because I do want to see more of my daughter, girl, getting married and all that stuff.
How old's your daughter, Pat?
She is 19.
Yeah, my lad. I've got two lads. One's 18, one's 16.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got to say, I would, if I had the swift, painless death, I would leave tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
No comment.
Who was that? Who said that? Pat or Trevor?
Trev said it.
It was me.
Come on, Trev. What's your piping on the situation then?
I'm so ready. I think I've been ready for
what, to leave the realm?
Yeah,
I know where you're coming from, brother.
I don't know what there's more to say.
But I gotta say though, I would never commit suicide or anything like that.
Sorry, brother.
I could say that too.
Just because I'm as crazy, and you've listened to me now for a little bit of a while, and I'm probably pretty sure you're getting an idea on Crazy Keith. and that. How old are you?
We're all crazy.
No, how old are you?
33 in a few days.
33. Because do you know that anybody listening to this would go, "Oh, he's 33"? You know, that's like that's like about as Masonic as it can come, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh my God, Trevor.
So this year must be
33.
very interesting then.
You know, it's just like brilliant.
Yeah. My oldest son Keith is 34.
How was his last year?
When he was 33?
Yeah.
I don't know. He don't talk to me.
Oh man. It happens.
I think I'm too crazy to be around his family.
I had
I
a
don't know.
friend. Well, I didn't have a friend. I changed friends during the scamdemic. Anybody who, I don't know, I mean, certain people want to believe, you know, that, you know how, you know, that whole Rona thing that people believed in?
Yeah, right. The C19er, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah,
But we don't want to get too into that because then this whole 8-hour stream will have to go
Anyway,
bye-bye.
I'm not gonna talk about it. But anyway, so I discharged a few friends and made a few new friends under it, which was quite interesting, really, because it was quite nice to actually make new friends.
Right.
And she turned around to me and she said, "I'm not gonna." And she was only about she was very young woman, and she just says, "I'm not gonna live beyond 33 anyway." And we ended up, well, we've been texting for years now, and she's still alive.
Yeah.
And she's gone beyond 33, so that's good news. Just thought I'd share that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
I'm not
good. Yeah.
saying that if that's that number that it is, I'm interested to see what this year has to offer if that's the case. But somebody that you just said that, right? Like one of my friends, I just talked about him before, Paul, he's in the Minnesota area. But he was saying that, bro,
your audio is really shit.
I know.
Seriously.
I can hear him just fine.
Yeah, and I listen
just
to
must
you.
be me then. Sorry.
Yeah, because I can hear him just fine.
Okay.
We could troubleshoot that on another time. But I was just saying, Paul, this guy, he was literally saying he had premonitions, like dreams and stuff, that he's not going to make it past this year. So, and it's weird too, because he's recklessly going toward that. You know, like I don't know if certain people know like how bad drinking can be, right? But this guy is literally like drinking all the times he has off and stuff, but drinking to the point where, you know, you get stupid and then you start throwing up and stuff. Like you're drinking yourself sick. I don't know. I just said that because he literally said for a while now that he's had dreams and stuff that he's not going to make it past this year.
Who said that?
One of the reasons why I go over to Minnesota.
Okay.
I was telling you before I left, when I left that time, I was talking to your landlord or whatever. And I said I was going over there. Aside from Joe, that's who I was going over there to see. I knew this guy for like over 10 years now. It's my bro. A Native American up there in Minnesota, northern Minnesota.
What the fuck is a Native American?
I guess.
Sorry, I'm just putting the black fella on the spot here. What the fuck is a Native American?
I really guess it would just be people that are in those municipalities, those native, you know,
Hey, you don't need to fucking justify yourself, mate. Just chill out. I just fucking was putting you on the spot just for the fucking hell of it.
It's interesting though.
They
They're
do get mad. At least the Indian that I went camping with the other day, he does get mad when he gets called Native American because they own. He's like, we own this land. We're the natives, not
Sorry, Pat.
Native American.
Sorry, Pat. Are you going to tell me what a Native American is then, or are you going to
I
let
just
fucking?
I just did.
Well, no, you didn't. You
Yeah, I did. They're
interrupted.
natives.
What the fuck is a Native American? Just fucking what?
A full-blooded Indian.
Well,
That's
well,
what we consider a Native American.
I'm in England. I don't know what a fucking Native American is.
right.
Oh, I thought you did.
I have
No.
native.
I thought you were fucking around.
My great grandmother's mother was Native American. Like straight
I'm
up.
black. I'm a little Blackfoot.
Exactly, right?
Pat,
So
I'm the one pissing off everyone in the chat, calling the fella the fucking black guy.
right, but Pat's my brother though. He's Blackfoot.
Well, and I love Pat as well, and I love
Did you
you.
see his face though? He's just like, yo, why are we on this subject, bro?
Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly.
We're supposed to be talking Mandela effects.
Right. Okay. Hey, wasn't I talking about Mandela effects earlier?
Yeah. I just was trying to find the Mandela in that topic that you was bringing up.
So wasn't I telling you two geezers about that fucking coat?
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
I'm homeless. Right. Okay. Oh my God. Someone's phone's ringing.
I just shut my phone off. My other one. Yeah, go ahead now.
Anyway, so I'm homeless. And I'm sleeping in the doorways of London, which obviously you fellas wouldn't understand, but Pat's beginning to understand what homelessness is like. And that so you're living in the doorways, and then it's like, do you actually know what about you, Trevor? Do you know what homelessness is like?
Yeah.
Have you been homeless?
Yeah. Definitely.
Really?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
okay. Anytime I'm
Go on,
homeless, right?
tell us your experience, because I just want to know.
It's not going to be the same experience as other people. Anytime
Well,
I'm
obviously it's not going to be the same experience. Just tell us what you know.
anytime I'm homeless, bro, like it's a choice because I know that I could always come back over here and I got multiple places where I could stay over here, right? But
Have you
for
ever
whatever
been
reason,
homeless without a choice?
without a choice? Nah, it's all a choice for me. It was always a choice.
Patrick,
What?
have you ever been homeless without a choice or with a choice or whatever? Because I mean, when I was homeless, I've never had a choice. It was
Right.
I was homeless.
I guess Trev is kind of right in a way, but no, I am homeless right now without a choice, but I do have a choice. So
Right.
I'll explain that. I'm homeless because my landlord would not re-sign my lease. So
I understand.
so that made me move. Now just wait.
I
Now,
understand that.
okay, so that made me homeless, right? So I'm out here, but I've had offers to go stay with people. So
Yeah.
that could be considered a choice because I don't want to go stay with anybody.
Exactly.
And the people that make that offer are both of them are in either direction are about 6 hours away from my hometown here. So in a way, I have made the choice to stay homeless because I don't want to go that far away from my area here. And but if I stay in my area here, I don't have a choice. I'm fucking homeless and there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I'm fighting to get back into not an apartment, but just like a room, like a room or something like that. I don't want to get into an apartment and all that anymore. Um, so yeah, I guess I don't know. Does that make sense to you, Keith?
Patrick, it makes total sense, and I create no judgment on you at all, and that ever. Totally, I think you are one of the. This is why I love your channel, because you are one of the most decent people that I think I can actually subscribe to. Right. People don't
Thanks.
realize, I mean, for me.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I mean, yeah.
Annette says it's 100% by choice.
What's 100% by choice?
I guess she's talking about my my homelessness. I guess. I don't think everybody has that. I don't think I don't think everybody has that choice in that. A lot of people are homeless because they don't have a choice.
We never had a choice, Patrick. From the
Right.
beginning, we never had a choice. It's not like you chose to. I'm going to choose to be homeless in a fucking car. You didn't choose to be fucking.
Right. I get I get what you mean now. Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Total crap. Anyone who says it's 100% choice is fucking 100% fucking bollocks. All we have is fucking 100% fucking lies.
Annette said even the choices you make as a renter counts, and I know what she's talking about because I stood up. I had the choice to back down, and let people get run over, and let the landlord do whatever the fuck he wanted to do, and I could have shut my mouth and not said anything, and I would still have an apartment today. If I was a kiss asser, but I'm not a kiss asser.
Don't even get excited about other people. Don't even get excited about them. As much as I agree with you, and if I was next to you, I would get so fucking angry with you.
Yeah.
Don't even give them any energy or anger.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to the person who gives more anger to anything than anyone. Do not give anger.
Right.
Just do not.
Yeah. Right.
Give anger. Keep it country. And when I say keep it country, don't even.
I'm a country boy.
Don't even play country music. Don't even play country music, and that's one thing.
I'm a little bit country.
No, don't even do that. Don't even.
And he's a little bit rock and roll. Donnie and Marie, you ever watch that show back in the day?
Oh my God, aren't they evil? They are evil.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They started one of what church was that they started? It was like a Mormon, I think.
The Mormon church?
Yeah, Mormon. Yep.
Yeah, I think they were the Mormon ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Donnie had about 10 wives,
Oh my
and
God.
I don't know.
Total. Anyway, total disgusting. Don't even go there. Don't even go down that road. Please don't take me down that road. It's just not something I could deal with.
Right.
You know, it's just like, yeah, I couldn't deal with that. Sorry, Pat. Oh my God, dealing with Donnie and Marie. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
And that said, you made the choice to stand up for your fellow neighbors, and that counts because it was honorable. Yeah, and I not like I was trying to just be honorable. I just wanted to be fair. The guy was running, he running everybody over, taking people's money, and not even fixing the things that he should have had fixed, and you know, let no ladies take showers or baths without a fucking bar to hang on to, is how hard is it to go in and fix the bar that's supposed to be there that was just hanging? It's not that hard.
Wow. That's
It just pisses me off. It really makes me mad when people, especially rich people like that, you know.
Pat, they can't
What
do
is it
anything.
but a couple
They don't do
dollars?
anything for anyone. You've got to
Right.
remember, they don't do anything for anyone. They don't put a handrail in. They don't do anything. And the likes of you and me, unfortunately, more for you, which even pisses me off more. You know, I mean, you're a good guy. You need to be looked after. Well, you should be looked after. But nobody's looking after you. And why aren't they looking after you? Because you're living in a country full of fucking cunts that doesn't even look after people. You know? Even if you were in this fucking country, which is the country that I live in, which is the biggest fucking country full of fucking cunts ever. Even I would if you were here, I would be looking after you.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that though.
You know, but yeah, sorry. You're living in the country of total assholes.
But I will tell you something, and you probably know this anyways. The longer that I'm out here doing this, the tougher I'm getting, and it's not
Pat,
this kind of tough.
You're 54 years of age. You shouldn't be getting fucking tough at your age.
I should or shouldn't?
You shouldn't be getting tough at your age. It's that simple. You shouldn't have to be getting simple. You shouldn't have to be getting tough at 54 years of age.
Yeah. No. Well, I don't know if you know. Like, I don't mean like strong tough. I mean like no. And you probably are right. You probably got what you understand what I'm talking about. I understand what you're talking about. But to explain to everybody else, what I mean by tough is, when you start off doing an exercise or start off doing something, the more you do it, the stronger you get in it. And the more I've been out here, the stronger my mind gets, and the easier the car living gets. And when I
understand.
Yeah. And especially with all the exercise I've been getting, I've been trapped in an apartment for 2 straight years. I've never in my life been that confined for that long, and I'm kind of like, I'm kind of like busting out of the bubble, like I should be. I'm out where I should be, and I feel this is where God wants me. And who knows this job that if I got this
I know
job,
where you're coming from. You're turning around and saying to me that maybe God is actually focusing you to actually make your body do something to get ready for something.
yes, exactly. Bam, that's it. That's what I feel like. I am getting ready for something that is coming, and I need to be ready physically for it.
Yeah. Okay. Pat, get yourself ready. Because the shit is coming.
Hmm.
And that there's nothing I can actually say.
I think I already know what I'm supposed to do. When the shit does come, and people are really hurting and people are on the street, I need to comfort them. I need to show them how to live out here.
Pat,
That's part of it.
I've got to ask you this one. Because I like you, because you're a good fella.
Hmm?
Where do I fit into the whole equation? Because I'm not nice like you.
What was that?
How do I fit into it? Because I'm not nice like you.
I think everybody can be nice.
Yeah, but I'm not nice. That's the problem, isn't it?
Why do you say that? Are you mean to people?
No, I don't have anything to do with people.
Oh,
I
do you
avoid
beat
people like I avoid
like a
people.
plague? Huh?
What?
You avoid people like a plague, eh?
Yeah. I just can't deal with people.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it I get you there. I mean, it is hard, but I don't know. I feel like I've when I was getting in my older age, I always wanted to be.
You and me are the same age. You do realize that?
Yeah, right. You're 2 years younger than I am, but we're in right. You're right. I like to. I've always took people under my wings as I like in high school. I got along with every group. Like there was the jocks, the burnouts, the brainiacs.
Remember, I'm not American.
Yeah, we category that everybody in school fit into a group, right? And so I of course I played a lot of sports, so I was kind of like the jock type.
I think our friend, the black guy, is still in the chat.
Yeah, he's on panel here. He's still listening.
Yeah.
Shaq, I just put on a mute because I have the AC on and it sounds kind of loud.
Yeah.
And I'm reading the chat.
But this girl named Jenny, she got picked on a lot. She was a loner, and she was very shy. So she didn't hang out with anybody. And I'm not kidding you. She would go for recess. She would stand outside the building by the door and just stand there and watch everybody. And that made me sad that she had no friends. And when people would kids would go by her and they would yell, "Hey, you got cooties," and all that shit.
I would go over there and set it straight and stuff like that. I didn't like people being picked on, and I never had the I never could do something like that because I wouldn't want that done to me. So early on, I already knew, that my human I don't know what you call it. There, I believe everybody has. I believe everybody has the human soul
Not me.
that they have the passion. Yes, you do. You
Not
just
me, I
haven't.
like the black guy though.
You just. What the fuck? Jeff's gonna knock your block off pretty soon. But no, I think everybody's got it, and just people have to search for it,
Not me, black
but
guy.
only what?
I just said not me, black guy. I was just taking the piss.
Patrick, what? Oh, go ahead, Trev. Read the chat.
Okay, from where?
What's going on in the chat? Anyway, come on, black guy.
Annette and Robin are going at comments, so she said, true. Annette said thank you, Robin, for the kind words, because he was, saying stuff to her.
Yeah, forget it, Trev. We can't hear you.
Okay.
Plus, we have feedback coming through now.
Oh, it's not feedback, it's the air conditioner.
No, but when I talk, I can hear myself. Okay, now it's good. Okay.
What was that?
I'm gonna back up. That's not fair. I was offering to look after him, and I didn't know him from Adam. Wait, hold on. We gotta go back here. Exactly, and you should be proud of that. Okay. Robin said, "Why don't you drive to those ghosts?"
Are you mean to people? No.
Hold on. Somebody's playing YouTube back. Somebody needs to shut YouTube down. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay, I had to mute him. Why? Robin says, "Why don't you drive to those ghost-like towns with run-down houses, Pat, and squat there?" I would do that, but I understand probably the reason is in your case you don't want to leave your hometown. What ghost town are you talking about, Robin? By the way, Trev, our girlfriend said as advice against depression is laughter. Robin also says, and yes, Annette is right. It's honorable, Pat, respect, and also respect to Annette. Ever since Pat visited you, he's sure looking better, more slim, and more healthy. What magic you do, Annette. Yeah. That's not fair. I was offering to look after him, and I didn't know him from Adam. What's not fair, Annette? There are good people out there. I think we are examples of them, for sure. Robin says, it's also honorable you did all that, and that's my opinion. Respect for you too. Yes. Yes. Annette deserves a lot of respect, and I appreciate you trusting me to come there. She even trusted me as far as she paid to get my car fixed. It cost almost $400, and she paid for it. I mean, obviously, I paid her back, but she got my car fixed and trusted me that I would pay her back. So, I mean, there was a lot of trust she put in me, and of course, I had to put a lot of trust in her that I was going to her place and she wasn't some sort of man killer or something. But But Annette, yeah, thank you, Annette, for what you taught me and everything. And I'm doing the best I can to stay on it and everything. Robin, define deplorable. I don't know that word. I'm not a native English speaker. Deplorable, disgraceful, shameful. Remember when Hillary Clinton said that we are all deplorables? Robin St. Patrick was and is the bridge builder, and how we call people like that in the Netherlands. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Robin, for your kind words. Robin says, true net most in mid mindset. There are also good people. Not all people have bad intentions all the time. Yes, I agree. Robin, always welcome Annette. Truth must be said. And Robin says, what about psychopaths? Psychopaths. Pat. What about psychopaths, Pat? Question mark. I think some people don't have a sole source of good. Some people are truly evil. No, I mean I agree with you there, but there's got to be some good in everybody. Everybody's got good. Everybody's got evil, and it is what you choose. And if people choose to be evil, then they're evil. If people choose to be good, it's a choice. That's what I think. This is the longest group therapy session ever. No, right? Let me see. Uh, I lost my spot. Always welcome. This is long. Okay, here we go. Creek Mary, I think they're into overtime, over 8 hours. Yes, we are definitely in overtime here. Like Stephen King Misery. Yeah, right. You were asking about what ghost towns with broken down houses. Yeah, I don't see many of them around here though. Well, if I look on YouTube, many channels always show rundown cities in the U.S. You know, the one I showed was a bar and hotel, and that was in Friendship, very small town from here, not too far from here, and there's no way that I could squat in that, and it's haunted. It's I don't know it's haunted. That's what everybody says is it's haunted. But there's no way I could get in there and squat. And even if I could, I don't know if I would want to. Well, if you look on, okay, we read that part. Rundown cities in the USA. Nick Johnson, and there you find homes that are left abandoned. Seems all over the USA. Annette said it went both ways. The Trust Patrick, yeah, for sure. Creek Mary, you could start a paranormal channel. Creek Mary said you could start a paranormal channel. I have so many things that we've been talking about on this channel. Paranormal channel. I don't know. That would be. I'm not into the paranormal really. I used to be, but I'm not. I'm far way past that because of the Mandela effect and everything. I'm way past the paranormal stuff. I'm not even trying to be connected to this world in any way, really. I'm trying to get away from every connection to this world. You know, and I'll say also, I know there's no possible way to get totally disconnected from this world, but as in my mindset, I'm not. I don't get into politics. I'm not even trying to get into any rabbit holes. I've been down enough rabbit holes in my life that I don't need to get into anymore. I got my beliefs, and nobody's going to sway me from my beliefs, and that's where I am. I'll bet many even donate for that. A very true Creek Mirror. And another thing, I'm so blacklisted on YouTube that for in 7 years I can't even get 1,000 subs. Are you kidding me? So they don't even want me to get 1,000 subs because there's other things that I could attempt to do with if I have 1,000 subs. For one, I don't have to go through StreamYard. I could go through YouTube and do a live stream. But I can't now because YouTube won't allow me to go through YouTube. I don't have enough subs to do that. You need 1,000. You need 1,000 to be monetized. Even if I was, even if I had 1,000 subs, I wouldn't even try to be monetized. Fuck that shit. And the other thing is with 1,000 subs, you could put one of them donate buttons, like in chat. There would be a donate type thing. And why? I mean, the only reason to do that is if somebody, like yesterday, who was it that was going to donate, but they didn't have PayPal, and I don't have anything but PayPal. So I guess that would have worked out if I would have the pay button. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm blacklisted, so no matter what I do on this channel, I ain't gonna get anywhere with it. And I don't even want a bunch of, I don't want a huge number of subs because I have a hard, to be honest with you, I do have Trev. I don't. Ken or Keith, are you gonna come back in? I didn't know that he dropped out. Keith, come back in. Trev, you have to go out and then come back in because you've got some. Whenever you I know you say it's your air conditioner, but you have a lot of back talk. Like I can hear myself go through. So I don't know if you got another YouTube running in the background or something. So you have to figure that out. And what was I talking about? Hold on, let me read this private chat here. Trev, I have to refresh. Yes, okay. And there are people who do exploration in abandoned property, right? So let's bring Trev back in and see how that works. Hey, Trev.
Is it better?
Yeah, a lot better. And you're fine. I don't hear your air conditioner anymore. Did it shut it off or what?
No, the air conditioner's on. That wasn't the air conditioner. When I plugged it back in, for whatever reason, something happened to where you were echoing.
So if you want to finish reading the chat, go ahead.
I think you pretty much got it, right?
No, I missed a whole bunch at the bottom now. I would watch. See, you could start a paranormal channel. That's where I left off.
And then Robin says, I would watch Pat going on Haunted Tour. Creek said, and there are people who do exploration videos of abandoned property. Robin, LOL, bet many even donate for that. Very true, Creek. I think they call it urban exploring. You got a strong belief, Pat. I like that about you. Besides, you see the you. Besides, do you see? Besides, do you see? Besides, Bible changes and other relationship with Mandela effects and religion/belief. That's a question. I don't know what the question is. Do you see besides the Bible changes and other relationship with Mandela effect and religion/belief? And
They can
then
always pay PayPal with a prepaid credit card.
credit
Oh,
card.
I didn't know that. Okay. The question you got a strong belief, Pat. I like that about you. Besides, do you see the Bible? Yes, I do see the Bible changes. Not all of them, because I'm not that fluent with the Bible. But I do see a lot of the Bible changes. Any other relationship with Mandela effects and religion belief? No. Just the Bible changes is as far as I know. I mean, of course, I guess Moses has horns now. Of course, we don't. I've never known Moses to have horns, and there was something else with Moses. I forgot what it was. I'm trying to think of some other ones. That's all I can think of right now. But yeah, they portray. Is that right? Portray. Is that right? Portray.
Portray.
Yeah. Moses with horns and somebody else. So another biblical figure they are portraying with horns too.
Voy is in the building.
Oh boy, here comes Voy. Here comes trouble. We're gonna have to put the link out for Voy because Voy always got something to say. No, I gotta put the link out because you know what? Usually when Voy comes around, it's about the time that I usually end the stream. But we're gonna keep going for a while here. Do you feel like keep going for a while, Trev?
Rest well, Annette. Me personally.
Annette's going to sleep. Okay, Annette. Bye bye. Look, love you, Annette. You take care of yourself. Let me see. I'm trying to get the link out there, but it's not working.
Yeah, and I can't type in chat, so
I'll get it. It's just gonna take a second though. You're falling behind there.
yeah.
Tomorrow we're gonna go see a cave.
Nini Annette or Nine. Hi Mary / Sai. Who's Mary? Guten Tag. Guten Nacht. Annette. Night Annette. We got the StreamYard link. Hi, bye.
But I do, before you go on that, I do appreciate everything you've done for me. I do. You have been awesome. Good caretaker. She did so much with me, I'll tell you. She took me to a bathhouse, like a hot tub place. We went and stayed in a cabin for a weekend and then went hiking and we went and seen some caves. So we did a lot and I didn't pay for any of it. She paid for all of it. So I appreciate that. And she bought all the herbs and shit that I had to take.
Wow.
And I tell you, I went through some major pain at the beginning. Some major pain. So much pain that I was not able to sleep. I was like moaning and groaning, that type of pain, you know. and she came over and like I don't know what do you call it, what she would like. Well, she's a physical therapist, so um, she kind of did this thing up by your head here, did this kind of thing, and that kind of settled me down.
Oh, I do that shit all the time.
Yeah, but it was hard. It was hard to go through that much pain. I knew it was gonna be hard. Um, but I still am on a couple of the pharmaceutical, which I am desperately trying to get off of. But I, at one point, was on about 9 different medications, and I am down to like 3. The high blood pressure, the gabapentin, and the diabetes shots. And them 3 I am trying to get away from really bad. And I don't even know if I really need them high blood pressure pills anymore since I lost the weight and shit. I haven't been able to take my blood pressure or anything. But that's probably the next one that's gonna go for sure is them blood pressure pills. Yeah, my leg gets swollen. It's actually swollen right now because I haven't put it up. But yeah, and I'm trying to figure out if it's if the blood pressure pills are helping me keep my leg from really swelling up or not. I don't know because the blood pressure pills have some like a water pill in them. So the water pill helps get rid of like the blood pressure pills are like so much whatever medicine, and then it's 5 milligrams of water pill. So I don't know. I think sometimes to just go on a regular water pill, drop the blood pressure pill, and just take a water pill, over counter.
Mm.
I don't know if that would work or not. I should try it though.
I don't know about diuretics.
Yeah.
I know people that have used it though. Dude, you might be surprised. My feet were swelling when I was in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can get in the car here. I tell you, it's not that bad. I can get very comfortable. It's just trying to get my leg up. That if I didn't have this problem with the swelling in my leg, this would be a cakewalk. If I didn't have this neuropathy shit. Mm.
I got some nerve damage, that's for sure.
Do you? Where at? In your feet?
Yeah, it's all the legs too. It's probably in a bunch of places, dude, but that's from neglecting to get services or whatever attention medically when you have an injury like me, and you kind of just like, oh no, I'm gonna just tough it out. Like I broke my leg that time, but it was more of a soft tissue injury in my knee, and because it was like so nerves and stuff and veins and stuff.
Let's talk about broken bones. I broke this wrist playing football. I broke my elbow right in the. They thought it was in the growth bone when I fell out of a tree. I broke my nose in a fight. Um,
Yeah, right. We're
I
trash.
broke my ankle, and I don't remember how I did that. I think I was playing hockey when I broke my ankle.
Yeah, but when you broke something, you probably went to the hospital and they told you it was broken. When I break
Yeah,
something,
definitely got X-rays. Yeah.
I don't. So I'm kind of
Oh yeah.
numb, and
Well, who put the cast on you?
that was just because, man, my friend told me to go. That's my hand. That's like one of the most least. Like I didn't care about that really. My friend just told me to go, so I went.
Hey, boy.
Good morning. Good night.
Yeah, good.
And
Good morning. It's 12 a.m. here. So yes, good morning.
Yeah, right. Well, it's 7 here, and the sun is up high in the sky already. I mean, yeah, it's beautiful though. It's another beautiful day.
Yeah, that's cool. I haven't seen the sun in a couple days now.
Oh, it's very sunny here. Let me take you to the other side where the sun is rising, actually. It's going to be beautiful. Just in my door.
Oh wow.
So, yeah.
I love your layout of your house there. That looks beautiful. It does.
Right. And let me see what you guys are seeing. Yeah. So, but the sun is so undefined.
You can tell when you show the sun, it looks more white than it does anything.
Oh, works again? Yeah.
Did you hear me?
No?
I said when you show that when you just showed the sun, it looks more white than anything.
Yeah, right. And it doesn't look so defined. Like you can, and I think that's because of the chemtrails, because of the
Yeah.
because of the haziness. You know, it's undefined. You can't see the sides of it. It's just
Uh-huh.
this glaring ball of light in the sky. And you only can see the definition of the sun when it's higher in the sky, when you don't see through so
Right.
much. Right. Yeah.
Creek Mary and Robin are saying hi to you.
Hi.
So, hey, why don't you guys talk for a second while I run into the gas station, okay?
You're gonna get your free coffee again?
Yes, I am, sir. I'll be right back.
Sharky. Creek says he plays with it.
And I gotta go pee.
He plays with it, uses it for decoration a lot. Yeah, like a pirate. Boy, Creek Mary, you got a shout out. Boy, Robin says.
There's too much noise outside. I'm gonna have to take you guys inside.
Boy is not the British poet guy, is he? No.
Way too noisy.
Buzzacino. All around me are masked up face, something like that. That always was interesting a few days ago to hear. Yeah, he does a bunch of poetry.
Buzzacino. I used to do poetry too. Back in, I used to do poetry slams in Amsterdam. Yeah.
Dude, I want to go to Amsterdam.
It was a fun time, you know, meeting some other poets and just having fun.
Yeah.
With poetry and performing, and yeah, it was a good time. Very good time.
Awesome.
Do you write poetry, Trev?
Yo, honestly, I do. I haven't written any poetry for a long time.
Right.
A long time.
Yeah, me neither, dude.
Yeah, like I began like 3 songs and just stopped somewhere in the middle, and I don't know. Then my one of the songs was from like thinking about my one of my best friends that passed away, and that kind of gets to me because like I still didn't finish that song, you know. And at least one thing, like there's these 2 projects I have that I would like to have finished, you know,
Hmm.
and I haven't. So
Well, that's all you need to finish it, you know.
yeah, 2 of them. Two. One's really important. It's a poem. It's actually called, what is it called? This breath is not my last. So that's
Sounds
the
like a good start.
yeah. So that's the whole idea. Basically, it's just that it wasn't finished, and I had that idea was supposed to drag on for a while because you know as you get more time in with the days and the weeks and years and months or whatever go by, other things you experience will happen. So then I just figured that if I let that kind of drag on, I'd be able to drag on other things from the past. But when my friend passed away, it was something where it was just like, dude, I have to do this because for me at least, I can record this song and just listen to it. And I just didn't even do that. I don't know, a lot of stuff get to me and it like beats me down, and I just feel like not even doing stuff, dude. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I do know. I do know. I have the same. You know, I'm also uninspired and disenchanted. You know, pretty much disenchanted with life or from life, right? Like, yeah. I mean, poetry is about enchantment, right? In a way,
Sure.
and so because I don't get enchanted anymore, you know, I don't want to enchant either. I think that has to do with it, you know, because it doesn't reciprocate. Like the world doesn't inspire me anymore, you know. So um,
Yeah.
I don't want to give. There's nothing to give back either, you know. It's like it only disgusts me. That's why, you know, that's it's
Yeah.
the opposite. So
Yeah.
maybe do you think that has something to do with it? Because I've been thinking about it for a while, and I think it's something like that.
It definitely has a lot to do with it, yeah. Because like you end up seeing certain things that are just so sickening, and it's just like that's not where your art was supposed to be coming from. It was like a
Right?
beautiful. Now it's just like ucky and stuff. So yeah, but at the same time too, like if you're using something to basically glorify your creator, then it doesn't really matter like where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
supposed to not even on a selfish level kind of thing. You're doing it for something that's outside of yourself. And I think that if I was to just step aside from like whatever it is that I feel with myself, like on that individual level or whatever, and just go outside, I'll be able to do that. It's just I don't know. I'm having this weird battle where apparently I'm not killing off this ego too quick because you know I still get like you know kind of overwhelmed by this whole physical existence and this whole um I don't even know the words for it, but just like you were saying, the world being a specific way, and it's like be in this world and not of this world. you know you have that fleshly self, you have that spiritual self. There's always a conflict in between the two, and um, you're going to be battling this all the time. So, he who has the eye, let him see. He who has the ear, let him hear. Right. Well,
Hmm.
if you have those spiritual eyes, you should be able to see outside of whatever this physical situation is. And I'm really still not even like there. So that's kind of getting in the way because all this stuff that I see is just like, so I'm trying to get away from that maybe. But yeah, it's weird. It went to a halt. I used to write all the time. I still have a bunch of lyrics and stuff, but none of it went to music like I thought it was going to, and it kind of just made me feel some type of way. Like
Yeah.
I have a whole bunch of equipment like all next to me and stuff. Headphones, my interface, stupid little MIDI freaking controllers and whatever microphone that costs who knows how much. But you know, what did I do? And then I just stopped. So I don't know. You know, when you feel
Well, this is not your last breath, dude. You know,
right,
so you still got time.
I'm almost sad that I put it out because it's like not finished. You know, but it's cool. I told you. I never told anybody that title either, bro. Like I hold a lot of these things kind of close, but that's one of the big ones. Definitely.
Yeah.
Funny thing, I had this one poem that I wrote. I was in school for music recording technology, and I was in like a Pro Tools 101 class or something like that. And the project at the end was to put together like, you know, a track that you do everything. You engineer the whole thing,
Mhm.
you gotta mix it. And it's usually a mix because it wasn't into the mastering section. You mix down like your whole track or whatever, and then you put uh, the final edits on it, send it in as a project. You have to have like, you know, whatever your instrumental is going to be, but then add a vocal track. So I wasn't really singing, even though I sing, right? I just figured, well, the easiest thing I could do is take a poem that I have and actually just speak over it, right?
Yeah.
But I took one of these poems that I had, and it was one of my favorite ones, I guess. But when I put it out there, it's weird. The whole class, like whoever heard it in the class, they was all just like, "Wow, I really like that," and I wasn't really expecting that. So I kind of let it out to other people. I put it on like Facebook. I put it out on other places, and yeah, the feedback was interesting. Like people really. It's called "A Bird That Flies."
Are we gonna hear it today or what?
Oh no, I'd have to find it. I don't know.
Ah, now you're making us hungry, dude.
Right? Oh man, you asked the question. I don't know. It's I actually like revised it, so it's not going to be its original state. I don't know where it is.
Dude, when I revised my poems, I remember this poem that I had written, and I did it for some friends. Like, well, this is it now, you know. And then what do you think of it? Yeah, I really like it, but you should leave out that part, you know, and that part because, you know, that's a bit. And I said, yeah, I think that's good advice, and I left it out. And it was so much better just without that, you know, because
Yeah,
it became too specific, you know, those few lines became too specific. And he said, if you leave those specific lines out, you know, it's going to be way more, it's going to be so far wider out, you know. And that's the, yeah. So
right.
yeah, I mean, I think it's always good to revise, and especially a few years later, you know, if you've written it like a
Yeah,
few years ago, you're gonna want to change it. Yeah.
it was definitely you. Yep. And it wasn't a big. It's just like looking at a line, and because I'm weird, like with language, you have someone like Bob Dylan, right? If you ever break apart his lyrics, there's some of the strangest you'll ever really like read and hear. And then you ask him about it, right? He'll just tell you straight up, like, what does it mean to you? And ask you that question because at the end of the day, that's really what matters. You're the one that's hearing it, you're the one that's processing it.
Yeah.
So, what does it make you feel? What do you get from it? Like, is what's cool about it. But with me,
learning how to speak English and just grammatically having things a specific way, going to school for it, it's almost like you want it to be, polished. Like I want to use certain words, like I'm trying to say something specific. So maybe that might be a downfall to some of it. It's still something that I do a lot of the time.
No, but it's not always a bad thing to be specific, but
Yeah.
it's also a good thing to be specific and even more specific, but in that setting of that poem, it didn't.
Yeah.
matter,
I wouldn't be able to gauge it. I'm saying, like, I don't know when it might be not have it so specific, or if it would be cool to have it the way that it is. I'm just saying that the way that I write stuff a lot of the times is it's like even the word choice is just like, really, you use that word.
Yeah.
Weird. But and then like even early on, and then like you said, something years later, I've had stuff that's been prophetic, like literally writing something before it happened,
Right.
after it happened, when you read it, whoa,
Yeah.
I read that, and then what happened? Like, how is that possible? Crazy. That type of stuff tripped me because it happened. It was mad weird. Poetry, I don't know. Yeah, I was always big into like music, poetry, any type of artistic like expression was something I was trying.
Hey, your audio is really getting very bad. I don't know if it's the echo from Patrick or on your side.
See, I really think it's Pat. I'm gonna press mute real quick and you keep talking. I think it's Pat.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, he put the he took
You
his
should have muted.
and or put the earphones in, and it has this like
Boom, 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 woofer effect.
that going on.
Yeah.
So I guess he forgot to get in the bathroom.
I think he died. I think he slipped and cracked his skull.
See, over there, it's not like hard to believe, man. You got some nuts out there over in Wisconsin. Where's he at? He's in
Maybe he's just having a good time at the coffee machine.
something. He buys a lotto ticket, like one. That would be pretty. But yeah, I was waiting for comments to show.
Yeah, Robin Simon is also from the Netherlands. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl.
It's a guy. I kept saying it was the girl, and he would. People are calling me girl. I'm a brother.
Robin is it's a girl's name in English rather than a man's name, right?
Robin is a cool guy.
Yeah.
And Robin.
He be robbing y'all.
He be
robbing you good.
He's robbing the hood. That's crazy. But yeah, it's also a cool. Okay. And then he also asked me to stay up. I don't ever stay up this late. Good. You open the door. Got that sound. Yeah.
Oh shit.
There he
lost weight. Didn't even lock the vehicle up. I can't believe it did it. I've been messing up big time lately.
I can't believe you did it.
You guys can hear what I'm saying.
You better stop.
Hello?
You
better stop messing.
Yeah, you guys can hear me, huh? Yeah, I didn't know I walked away. Somebody could have came in and walked away with my with my phone on a live stream. That would have been funny.
That would have been fun. Yeah.
Hey, where are you taking us? Hey, this is Pat's phone.
Like, hey, who's this?
Yeah. Where did Keith go? Did he pass out or what?
I don't know. I didn't show up again. So you're
Yeah, hey,
Dutch.
Patrick, can you do something about the audio because it's echoing on your side.
Oh, okay.
The headphones and stuff, like,
How is it now?
No.
Now it's gone.
mic check.
Nice.
So,
So
sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. I don't know.
yeah, I know. I hate those things. I can't stand them.
My eyes. Oh goodness.
So,
Robin Simon also lives in the Netherlands. Yeah, of course I'm Dutch. You can hear it by my bloody accent, or what?
But of course, Dutch. That's hilarious.
that guy, what took so long is that now every time that I go in there, that guy's going to talk to me about this job, this casino job. And he was telling me they need people so bad. Before the C19er came out, they were at 100 and 105 employees. Now they're down to 26 employees.
Wow.
Wait a minute. What? You
They've
see
been
how?
jabbing around.
Watch what happens though. I guarantee you. Okay, I'm not gonna guarantee it. But let's just hope that they don't try and push certain things on you and try and say you can't have it unless you do this.
Have what, the job?
Yeah, because that's probably why people left.
I think so.
Because
No, it's because they're making more money right now than they would working.
oh yeah,
The unemployment and all that shit's paying them way more than what they would if they were working the job.
that's interesting. People over here be thinking like talking out their face like, oh, you get unemployment, you're getting paid by the government, don't you? No.
Yeah, I don't know, Eric. I don't know if that's whole chunk or what. I should ask. I'll ask him the next time I go in there. I've never been in the casino over here. The casino is right outside of the Dells here, so you could probably look it up and find out. It's like right, just outside the Dells here. I don't know.
Tell me where to sign up. I'll be over there.
If I get in there, Trev, and you want to come here for a job, I will recommend you. This guy here will recommend you. He's recommending me. He don't even know me, really.
They said they needed people. I mean, my friend was saying the same thing at his casino out there in Minnesota.
Yeah. I've never worked in a casino before.
Me neither, but I went to go fill out the application and they started asking all these crazy weird things about whatever. And then just reading through it, certain things they're like you have to adhere to policies and whatever applicable.
Hey, Robin, I don't think that was Voy with the poems. You're probably listening to Buzzacino.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I thought you were from the UK, boy. A few days ago, I heard you here with poems. Native English speaker. Yeah, that's definitely Buzzacino.
Yeah, so if I get this job, I will be I will be happy. I'll be making my own money.
Are you gonna
not relying on any fucking bullshit. Yeah. I can't live off what the county or federal government pays me.
Are you gonna be clicking your heels and?
I'm sick of being on that shit. I've been on it since 2012. I really don't like it.
Yeah,
I would love to go back to painting, but I know I can't do that. I for one, I don't have the balance to do it.
I got some balance. There's just so many people over here. I don't even know where work would be. It seems like whenever there's an opening, it closes.
This girl next to me, I think, is homeless too. She's been sleeping in her car for a while now.
Well, hopefully she don't get no problem.
I didn't realize how many homeless people there was until I was homeless.
Wow. But yeah, probably.
I mean, they're not all walking the streets. They got vehicles and shit, but they're homeless.
You better not be walking the streets. The homeless in Wisconsin? Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's the fastest way to get picked up.
It's not even that. You gonna die. The weather be mad extreme, bro. Fuck you mean?
Well, yeah, right. My brother said I'll be knocking on his door when winter comes.
Right?
I'm
Come on.
like, no fucking way. If I was still in this position, I would go down to Florida.
Exactly. I thought she was gonna go already. It's a job.
No, I want to stay around here for the summer. I want to be able to help my daughter out with her and her boyfriend. He's
Moving.
going through some shit, so I want to be here for them.
Hey,
And hopefully that stuff it gets over soon.
is it a tribal casino? Those are fun to work. Are they really fun to work? Because my homie's telling me that, but the only thing I could really apply for would be like cashier or maybe janitor.
That's all open. The cashier, he told me I could go for cashier, working the tables, or security. I said, well, I wouldn't mind doing any of them. You know, whatever, wherever they think they can place me. I said I'll train in all of them, so they can place me wherever they need me.
Yeah, that's how it works. But yeah, my friend was saying the same thing about they are literally hurting for people. So that's why I was saying maybe I'll go back out that way.
I think that's a job I should be able to handle. You know.
City sucks. Cashiers can make good tips.
But what's it about you sitting all day or standing all day? I mean, you got to think about that
I
too.
can't. Well, that's the thing is I can't sit all day and I can't stand all day.
Okay, so that's how it was. Yeah. So
I literally got to be able to do both whenever I need it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't
so you
that
got to
be
be a security guard, dealing the cards actually.
or they use reasonable accommodation or something like that? Where if that is the case, they'll have it to where you can do that. Like they're gonna acknowledge that, they're gonna honor that type of thing. Like with me, I also can't do it. I could probably show them my workers' comp case with my whole knee situation, but I never say anything like that about the thing. I can stand up a long time. It's just not gonna help. It'll end up getting bad after a while. I'll still push through it though. That's just me. I'm mad weird. When I worked the vault, I saw $100 tips for cashiers. Yeah, you a female though, twerking on the bars. No, I'm just joking. Tables make tips too. I can't even stand on the table. I'm just joking. They have chairs. Yeah, they do. The cashiers have chairs. Not in like a grocery store over here. They standing up the whole time. And then when you want something like that, they have you do everything, bro. Like say I was a cashier at like Stop and Shop. Or let's say Aldi, right? Aldi trains you to be just like Trader Joe's or whatever.
doing everything. Like you'll even be putting up signs and stuff, trying to draw
Aldi. I've never heard of Aldi. What is that?
all these nuts. Nah, um,
Mhm.
It's
it's
this
like
German company, German supermarket.
yeah, so it's like a supermarket.
Yeah, no, it's a Mandela effect. It's always been Aldi's. I hate when people say Aldi.
I only say well,
It's Aldi's.
No, it's Aldi. It's always been Aldi. Just 4 letters. Never been Aldi's.
Get out of here.
No, dude.
I've seen it. I've seen it say Aldi's.
Mickey's and Johnny's. That's all American stuff, dude. That's not how we do it here in Europe. We just call it Aldi. Not Aldi's.
Well, you may call it
No, it's
Aldi.
not all these. No, it's not all these. That's Tommy tell the truth, dude.
Then why did the sign say Aldi's?
All these.
Did it have? Was there an apostrophe?
No.
No,
It
dude.
was
It was
just
ALDEEZ. All these.
these.
Hmm.
All these. That's hilarious. Nah.
A L D I S. Aldi's.
All these what?
I don't know. Is there an E in there? I don't know.
All these groceries, dude. They've
Hey,
got all these groceries inside. It's
Yeah, there you go. Hey, that's the way the Germans do it here. No, the Polish. That's the Polish.
I thought the Polish had the
Because we had tree Aldi's.
badge.
We had tree of them. Tree.
That's why you were asking me. I was wondering why you asked me that. I know I seen them over there.
Why I asked you what?
You said, "What is Aldi?" And I'm like, I know I've seen those over there.
Yeah, we have them Aldi's, but now they're called Aldi.
And that's another thing. Somebody said that to me, like I named something. No, yeah, it was Crunchy B. We were talking about whatever that one time, and I said I had like my North Face jacket on, and he was just like, "That's a Mandela also." Like, what do you remember it as? And I'm just like, nah, I used to buy these coats. They always said the North Face. It's just when we say it, we say North Face. We're not going to say the North Face.
Well, Fruit of the Loom. How about Fruit of the Loom with the corner, the basket, the whatever the hell you call it? I seen it where it had the corporate. Wow, what is it? How do you? Yeah, that's it.
Make it 2 words. Make it 2 words. That's easy.
just said
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Yeah, the cornucopia. I remember seeing that with the fruit coming out of it as their logo.
And you don't.
So,
Now,
huh?
what is it now?
It's just the fruit.
All these fruits.
All these fruit.
If it never was Aldi's, why would I fucking name it Aldi's? Why would I call it Aldi's if it was never Aldi's?
Similar to when I just said Crunchy was telling me that, oh, I always remember it North Face, but it's because we actually say North Face. We don't say the North Face. So maybe people were just saying Aldi's.
Yeah.
Right? And no, I'm not
Stop.
saying
Stop.
I'm not saying that you aren't remembering it right, because maybe you've seen it. You said you see the sign with the ALDIS. I'm just
Yes.
saying,
I know what you're saying.
When Crunchy said it to me, I know for sure I wear that jacket and it says the North Face. It's always said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Is that a company name or something?
Yeah, like a winter clothing thing.
Okay.
Outdoor wear.
There were 4 people in the JFK car when he was assassinated.
Yeah, there definitely was.
and it was a different car.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wasn't fucking color.
and there was never a bystander that got ricocheted bullet. Never heard about him before.
Yeah, right. Where did that come from? That's crazy. You would think that would have been there the whole time.
Yeah.
That just came
The
out.
first time I ever heard that story. And let's see. Let's talk about the Twin Towers having a hotel connected to it that came down when the Twin Towers came down. No fucking way was there a hotel. Nobody ever mentioned a hotel in a broadcast when the Twin Towers came down. But we definitely do live different realities because Brian Stavely can swear up and down that the hotel's always been there because he's searched out the 9/11. You know, he is he knows everything about 9/11 and the truth about it.
Yeah.
You know what he thinks, but for my truth, I know that there never was any broadcast did they ever talk about a hotel coming down, and we watched broadcast after broadcast for over a month and watched them Twin Towers come down for over a month on the newscast, and nobody ever mentioned survivors out of a hotel.
Okay, hold on. So like I was actually over here, right? I was in school when that happened. And this is kind of weird too. So I'm gonna say, even though, Stavely or whatever, he's in the like Massachusetts area, right? I was actually over here. So when I went home from school or whatever, because we had like a half day, we had no channels on TV. So the question is, like, did you have any other channels aside from the news channels? Like, were you also affected? Like, all your channels were gone?
What do you mean all my channels?
So we had literally nothing else on TV because our main, like, most of our TV was coming from, like, they were, the broadcasters were in the towers.
Oh, everybody was talking about 9/11, right? That's what you mean?
No, I just mean that literally where our TV channels came from being broadcasted, it was coming from the towers. So when that went down, there was no other TV channels.
Oh,
we literally
gotcha.
only had like 3 channels that were on, and the whole time it was news on that situation.
No, we never lost any channels. We had all the channels, but the thing of it was every fucking channel was talking about it.
Yeah. So we had those 3 channels and stuff, and what I'm gonna say is, I do remember the hotel though. That's the weird part.
That's fine. I know, like I said, I know my truth. I know what I know to be true. And you know your truth. I'm not denying your truth. And Brian Stavely has the motel in his reality too. But there's a lot of us that don't have that motel in our reality. It was never there. And I guarantee you, I make a promise to you, I would never lie about that. And that, it amazes me that we have these different realities.
Yeah.
There's something else going on where and even the Mandela effect, even there's certain Mandela effects that I will have a Mandela effect and then somebody won't see that Mandela effect until later on. We see our Mandela effects at different times also. So that's crazy. I don't know. That's so weird.
Yeah, a lot of it is definitely weird, bro. Like
Sex in the City is another one. It's sex. It's called Sex and the City now, but it was always Sex in the City. They don't even make any sense. Sex and the City.
I mean, it does, but it don't.
Captain Crunch is a big one for me. I noticed that. I noticed that as soon as in the grocery store when I seen it, it said Captain Crunch. I thought they did like a logo change or whatever,
Just
and I thought to myself, how stupid is that? I didn't even know about the Mandela effect at that time. I just thought it was a change that they did, and I thought that was the stupidest change they could ever do. Well, John Deere was a stupid one too. When I seen John Deere, I remember it being just a regular DEER. Now it's DEERE. I thought that was stupid.
Yeah, there's too many of them.
So every day, it baffles me to what you know. I know it does a lot of you guys too. We want the truth so badly that it bugs us. This Mandela effect bugs us to the point where we want the truth of what is happening.
But yeah, there's
even with me, if I was to get this job, I'm kind of. I think I can handle it, but not only physically, I have to handle all these people that are not affected, and I'm gonna have to carry on. I'm gonna have to be nice and carry on conversations with these people.
Yeah, just don't.
That's gonna be hard.
Right? Don't shake the reality too hard.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring it up because that'll probably get me canned. This guy's crazy, man. You need to fire this guy.
Make sure you're recording that shit.
He thinks our reality is changing.
Right? Nope. Because then the money's changing too, and they're not giving
it. And the Bible changes. Yeah, Creek Mary mentioned the Bible changes.
Yeah, that's some of the most crazy ones. But I think you hit like a real good point with the whole knowing that the reality we're in, the realm that we're in or whatever is fluid. Like knowing that something like this could be shifted, be changed. It's not as finite as some people might want to think it is and stuff like that. Kind of really like opens your eyes to see this other perspective.
Yeah.
It says it in the scripture anyway too, with like the enemy, which would be the father of all lies, right? There's no truth in him. Lies is a big part of that, and we're supposed to be discerning that, and having these eyes to see, man. Important.
Suppose I should drink some water. Get some water in me.
How do you not have any water? I've been on the water all day.
I gotta get away from this coffee. It's not good for me.
Dude, the coffee be making my piss smell like coffee.
I drink it all day long.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not.
Yeah, I can't drink coffee all day, but that shit really, like, when I drink a lot and then I'll get the strong, like the dark stuff. Yo, potent. That should be making my piss smell like coffee. Like, yo. Ugh. And how do you do that without having apple cider vinegar, bro? If I don't take shots of apple cider vinegar with that, like, it's really making me feel.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of water or a lot of tea. Yeah. Or
Yeah. Yep.
In the good places, they serve you water with every coffee, right? They give you coffee and a glass of water, right?
Yeah.
I love it when they do that. I love it, like real quality.
Over here, they ain't gonna give you that unless you ask.
Right? But it's so because it represents so much care for the human being, because here's coffee and it's really bad for you, so we give you some water too. I mean, it's really very thoughtful, to do so.
Well, then they should do that with alcohol too. Oh, you
Yeah,
ordered a beer? Okay, here's your beer, but then here's a cup of water,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
with some lemon.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
Preferably, yes.
that would be great. Like, oh, you want a shot? Here's some cranberry juice. Yo, that's funny, bro. That's not even funny. That's really good. With wine, they do it sometimes here. Where at? Netherlands. Okay. Do they give you cheese too? Did your cheese come from Wisconsin, where the real cheese is made? I'm joking.
Cheeseheads.
It's really good over there. I can't even front. But I just found out I can make cheese on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
you
kind
can.
of cheese are you making?
Aside from Famunda,
Fermunda? Oh my god.
no, I don't know what
Fermunda is nuts.
cheese is the instant pot, the pressure cooker, and it also so it just cultures the milk. And then there's other ways to do it too. Haha, cheeseheads over here. Right?
Yeah, that's what they call the Dutch, right? Cheeseheads.
Cheeseheads?
Yeah. Gaskell.
With one, where are you at, Robin?
The Netherlands.
Are you Minnesota?
Robin lives above Amsterdam, and I live southeast of Amsterdam.
So how are the coffee shops in Amsterdam?
Well, I don't go there. They've all become too commercial. I mean,
True.
I know it from the 90s. So it was a different world back then, dude.
Man, so I should have came back there around the 90s.
I think you can still catch that vibe, but
You
yeah,
gotta know.
it's different now. Oh, you're in the Wieringen Waard. Yeah.
Yo, Crunchy.
No way.
Crunchy tea.
Crunchy. Please tell me you still sober. Please tell me you still sober. Because we on the sober wave over here. Sober days. I'm off probation. Creek? Really?
Probation? Probation from what?
Bro, it's 1:43. Okay. I can't. I stayed up mad late last time. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
We've been doing almost 10 hours, Trev. You think it's time we hit the hay?
Well, you can do whatever you're gonna do. I just know that I can't even stay up. My eyes are just like, I don't even know.
No, I don't. My eyes are starting to get heavy too.
It's not even heavy. It's like a weird kind of feeling, like chalk behind my eyes or something. And then last time I was up until what, bro? Like 4:30. The sun comes up at like 5:30.
Oh, that's right. Creek Mary got a strike.
She got a strike. I'm banned from the chat. Front that he was too in his other account. I'm not making another account just to chat on your live stream. You guys gonna break records on YouTube, right? Whoever stays up on YouTube for freaking 10 hours off of freaking StreamYard, like,
I did it over a 24-hour stream one time.
aside from you, I remember that.
YouTube wouldn't even keep
YouTube deleted it right away. It was too long.
That's what she said. It's definitely not what it's not.
I finally found some green grapes.
I saw that earlier. What is that store called?
I don't know. The Dell store.
Just a
It's the only grocery store in the Dells.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I like places like that. It's pretty interesting. That's probably why I want to go to Nebraska.
That's why prices were so high.
Yeah, that was kind of high.
It was $6 for a little thing of grapes.
Yeah, but Crunchy, were you on for 19 hours talking, or did you have movies and stuff going on? Because we were like talking the whole time. Well, I wasn't here the whole time, but yeah, close enough.
Although I did a 20-hour it was a 26-hour stream, and I think I slept about 4 to 6 hours of it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It's really funny because I can't believe like time, dude.
Where did Voy go? The grocery store?
I was really gonna say that he went to Aldi's. Different places.
He's got an Aldi's around the corner.
I'm watering the plants.
Water, that's the way to go.
I gotta keep them. You gotta keep them weed plants watered, man.
Dude, they're not growing that hard. It's really disappointing this year for the garden. But
you gotta know.
This is nice. This actually worked. They are developing roots now. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
This is cola. This smells just like a glass of cola does, like even more concentrated.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's crazy. Yep, gotta get that one. See, not just for you. Water's good for the plants. So important. About to kill some more tomatoes. See, I want to plant some tomatoes also. I really don't like tomatoes that much, but it would be cool.
I used to not like tomatoes. I could eat them by themselves now. With a little salt.
Salt and tomato. Yeah, you could.
Tomatoes are good for you.
Yeah.
The only time I've been seeing a tomato is on my bacon cheeseburger.
Dude, dang that. I want the cucumbers instead. Like I almost wanted to do the tomatoes, but
what? Cucumbers on your bacon cheeseburger?
I don't eat bacon cheeseburger.
I'm kidding.
Ew. You could keep that.
I don't eat bacon cheeseburgers either.
No, I can't lie. It's good. I've had it before.
I like cucumbers when they turn into pickles.
Well, you have to turn them into pickles. They don't turn into pickles.
I know.
Nah, I like cucumbers great. So cucumbers, I'd like to grow some. I'd like to grow some. Probably onions. I don't really eat that much, but squash, get some squash going.
Light time's gonna come fast.
I'm
trying to think about what I eat. Bro, sweet potatoes. If I can get some sweet potatoes growing,
Mm.
that would be lit. They said, I like
Yeah.
eating.
Have you ever had sweet potato pie?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite pies, bro. It's either that or pumpkin pie, but sweet potato. Sweet potato
I
pie.
don't think I ever had sweet potato.
So that's kind of weird. I was in
I mean, I've had sweet potatoes, but not sweet potato pie.
the last time I had it was in northern Minnesota. So I was staying with those people out there that Joe actually advised me to not go to. But yeah, like they went to go and meet up with some guy like on heroin. For whatever reason, their ministry was always like trying to help other people on like hard drugs and stuff. But anyway, they went to go meet this guy, met him at this like cafe, and he didn't show up until like 30 minutes later. So we were just sitting there, like, oh, do you want something? Looking at the menu, he gets like a blueberry pie. So I end up getting sweet potato pie. I was like, yeah, dude, they got sweet potato. It wasn't
Yeah.
that, but I like sweet potato. So I was like, cool with it. She said, I've had all kinds of pie. Oh, don't tell me that. Ugh. So that means you had American. I'm just joking. But yeah, the sweet potato pie was kind of cool. They gave me a little blob of like whipped cream on it. I actually thought that was ice cream. Or maybe it was ice cream. Dude, I don't even remember. Homemade salsa. Yes, that's a good idea. You just told me. So I'm going to obviously need peppers. I'm going to obviously need garlic for that. Tomatoes, pepper, garlic, onion.
Homemade spaghetti is the best. My aunt used to make really good homemade spaghetti. She would make the sauce from homemade scratch.
Dude, you haven't had my pie. So I don't even know. No, I'm just joking.
I'm kind of hungry now for a veggie pizza.
Yeah, that would be sick. I hear the echo again. Your thing, but what is that? Tomatoes, onion, pepper, garlic. What am I missing? Cilantro is in that.
Ooh, these are sour.
Missing some. What the fuck? Put into it? I think that's the taste I do. Take so many tomatoes.
I burned through that $6.
I won't
Look at it. I just bought this.
Second garlic.
There's like not much left in there. It's gonna be gone in a second.
Dude, I would like to have right now.
You want a grape?
Sure.
Open your mouth.
So
I was just gonna throw a grape in there.
I know that's obviously not gonna work. I'm like over 500 miles away.
What? You don't think we can do it?
It won't work.
Put your mind to it. Pretend like you're eating a grape. Ready? Here, open your mouth. Okay, I just threw it. Now you shut your mouth and pretend like you're eating it. There you go. Doesn't it taste good?
Dude, that shit tastes. But no, they were talking about tomatoes, pepper, and garlic. Yes. Or this got off all this stuff. I still never can. I haven't either. I would like to do that too. Um, it's cool though because you have crunchy, you have chickens. That's so cool. Joe's supposed to be getting chicken soon. Sometime the extension office has canned plastic over here. I would feel so much better being shown that trusting my life to a YouTube video than trusting my life.
Ooh, hot peppers.
Yeah,
I love hot peppers.
I almost eat, but I don't eat. You got me. Get up. What am I talking about?
I think that was pretty fun in Baraboo today. I'm glad we went that way.
I think that name would have never heard of. But when I hit the road, I a whole bunch of names.
This is biodegradable, right?
Biodegradable. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just eat it. You can just eat it.
No, but if I threw it out the window, that's not littering, is it?
No, not
Probably
really.
not.
I didn't think so.
The most that I would do that is just cut it apart.
Yeah. It's a beautiful day. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead with my day, and I'll be seeing you. It was fun talking to you.
It's all
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, boy.
Yeah,
Right.
thanks for having me, and see you on the next one, Patrick.
I smell marijuana.
Have a good night, and wake up healthy in the morning. See you later.
Okay. All right, bud. We're gonna get probably going to a.
Probably.
I smell. Hey, oh, that smells so good. I can smell marijuana.
You gonna smell it all. I smell that shit up
Somebody's smoking the ganja.
like right next to you. Wait, you said there's a lady here too. She's
Yeah, but she's sleeping.
oh, okay.
There's somebody. I can smell it. I don't know where it's coming from though.
You're still at a gas station.
No, it's not gas. It's marijuana.
I'm saying, like, are you
Hmm?
are you at a gas station?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it's an that just walked out. If there isn't a car, act friendly. Hi.
There is no cars around except for her, and I mean, there's empty cars.
Yeah, it could just be some to the side somewhere. Because when I smoke, I have people, so I kind of cut somewhere. If I'm not, in the car. If I'm in my car, but I might keep the window if I leave. LOL, weed is also good weed. I got that gas.
They got fucking cameras everywhere.
Fucking camera. The cameras on the phone, the building. You got camera. You got camera. You know, your sister, brother's house, right on the door. Walking down the street, wherever the frick, you got cameras off the light.
While we were talking, my phone charged all the way back up to 74%.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
It was all the way down to like 16% when I walked out of the grocery store.
you know it's funny? What number my car is on? I mean, you don't have to get. You just said it.
What?
I was like, guess what number it's on? So
Guess what? What?
what number my
Oh, um, you're probably at about
answered
23%.
I answered it for you, but you had just said it. You said your battery was almost like, oh, that's fine. Mine is on 60.
Oh, when I walked out of the grocery store, it was at 16%. Is that where you're at? It's 16%.
Yeah, and it's been plugged, but it went up from percent. So
Wait, you were 3% about an hour ago, right?
yep.
And you're only at 16% now?
Yeah, my iPad is an older one, so I could be the battery also.
Mm.
Like this is not a new. Like, my phone charged while we were,
Mm.
and my phone went down to like 1%. He said, "LOL." Also called gas. Funny. Glad that you know that. Something know that.
It's hard to hear you, but
I think.
so
That's
you're gonna join me? Are you gonna join me tomorrow?
dude. If I'm around,
Yeah. If I'm not sure what time I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow, but we're gonna try to hit the cave tomorrow. If not, we'll do it the next day. I will text you and let you know.
yeah, because if you don't like, I it all the time. I caught this, so that was interesting.
That was really gross.
It was bad grade.
Yeah, it was really soft.
They have those. As long as they ain't no. Worms ain't even going.
So anyway, I did. I finished this bag. I ate the whole bag of grapes.
Well, at least that way you know
It was under a pound. A pound was $6 a pound for grapes. So I had to take grapes out of that bag to make it under a pound.
Wow. And they paid by pound.
So anyways, thanks a lot for joining me tonight and reading the chat and stuff. I appreciate it.
I just appreciate not having to sit myself a lot of
I
times.
also want to thank you for doing the directions for me. That was big time.
That was fun. Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna jump off and use the map quest. I'm like, wait, I can give you directions. That's funny.
Yeah, I never thought of somebody else being able to give me directions from the map quest.
Well, it'd be easier than going in circles. Taking a turn.
Yeah. And Creek Mary and Crunchy B, thank you for joining us in the chat. Thanks a lot to
Thank you.
Craig or Keith. I don't know why I keep calling him Craig, but Keith, thanks for coming on and joining us. You're welcome anytime.
Yep, he was about chatting, so you might want to hit Pat. I'll get in touch with, get my information online.
you're starting this. Sorry, my 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 skin is actually starting to clear up to where I can see my tattoo again, the Spider-Man tattoo.
We all saw that, and I don't know why you look just like
Bear
radiant,
tattoo.
like you're glowing.
That's upside down.
I never really looked. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Creek was like, glad you're.
That's it.
Yeah, that echo's coming.
I got a truck running next to me now. That's probably what you hear.
No, you said that the audio was weird, and I can hear it.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired.
Bro, it's 2:07, bro. That's crazy. All right, let me hit the hay. I love you all.
All right, man.
And
We did 10 hours. That's a good day. That's a good day's work.
that's pretty crazy.
And we did 10 hours without saying something that was going to get a strike. At least I think so. Yeah. All right. Good night, man.
All right, as long as we ain't say nothing about.
Yeah. All right. There goes Trev. He helped me out, let's say, all day today. So, what am I brushing over? What little hair I have. It's turning gray pretty fast on me. But I lost my hat today. I lost my hat. I don't have a hat. Y'all be safe out there. You hear? Y'all be safe. You hear? You hear? Yeah. Thanks, boy. Talk to you later. See you later, Crunchy, Creek Mary, Robin. Thanks for joining, Robin. Stay vigilant, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be next day. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I got to go back to Rapids for a little bit. And then I got to come back here because he's going to get me that application and stuff so I can fill it out tomorrow night. So I'm not sure how long this is all going to take. Oh, thanks, Annette. Thanks for joining. Love you too. And so hopefully we'll be able to visit that cave tomorrow. If we don't have time, we will definitely do it the next day. We will find that cave and we will explore the cave. It's supposed to be somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't cost anything to go out there because of for some reason they didn't turn it into a tourist thing, so we'll have to see when we get out there. And the cave, I guess they made the cave into a bar, so this is going to be interesting to go look at. Many years ago, I guess it used to be a bar. So I'm interested on how they, what this is going to look like. But we'll see. All right, good night. See you in a day or two.